get out of jail free card when he's running onto sites.
Okay.
But he is sometimes playing the jet now. He's going to comfort. And again, that's why I raised questions about his confidence. But I know you're about to disagree with me, Billy.
No, so I think we kind of had this discussion earlier of like who would have the easiest job today out of Narrate and Sop. And yes, whilst I understand like Narrate has a get out of jail free card with the chamber, I still think that there are kind of limitations to both in the sense that Narrate, when he, like say they're playing like a 4-1, he can be punished so easily. We see the early aggression come out from Foot. I'm thinking in terms of KC's attack here. Like he could be punished so easily. You don't think he can be punished easily?
I would say easily, but I would say that there is there's one job Sop needs to do, and that is run at people and kill them.
Yeah. I just think that Foot could exploit it, is what I think, in terms of like Narrate being on this chamber.
So you're favoring Foot today?
Let's not get into that yet. Let's not get into that
I don't think we need to ask that question, but Kakuga had some questions for Sop earlier, so let's hear what he said.
I'm here joined with Sop. Sop, a very important weekend for you, for Foot.
Hello.
There's been a lot of talk about duelists, stars. I want you to tell me what sets you apart from all the other duelists.
I don't know, that's how I grew up. I think I work harder than everyone else and I think different.
Morning, guys.
I just work different.
So how does that work? Working harder in what sense?
I mean, working hard and plus thinking different. Helping, like, I think thinking different is the big deal. And obviously you need to have discipline and you need to get obsessed with the game. So that's all.
That's all? Okay.
Disciplined and obsessed with the game. Agreed.
He thinks
It's actually
different,
high
and he
key a
definitely
win
shoots
con.
different, Billy.
Yeah, I mean, I find it interesting that he's just like, yeah, I just work hard and I just think differently. And I think in moments we can see that in the sense of he's thinking
Telling you, majority of pro players are just literally like they got to where they got because they were obsessed with the game.
Successful in the entries that he's getting because he's almost unpredictable in a way at times. I feel like, which is such a strength to Foot's play style.
Yeah, I think it's because he has a very fast thinking. Like he can react so fast, and well, that's what he's saying. Like he's working hard
here
for
we
it,
go.
so
I also think it's
Here
the
we
fact
go.
that he's probably got a lot of reps doing this. Every single team he's probably played
Oh
in
wow,
the
should
Turkish
I
region, they're
oh
going to be
wow,
letting
that's a
him
lot
off
of
the
people.
leash doing
A lot
that
of
kind
people
thing.
here
But
already.
as a coach, I probably wouldn't be
Holy
letting Sop be Sop
smokes.
as much as what other people would have been, and I think that means
What up,
he's got
Silent?
so many good
What up,
reps
Sven? What up,
doing
Soul?
those
What up,
entries.
Noel? What up,
Sometimes maybe
Fast?
missing a
What up,
little bit, but
Mini?
most
What
of
up,
the time he's going to be coming out on
Russell?
top,
What up,
and he just knows the
Urbridi?
path
What up,
things. He knows all that silliness that he can get away
What up,
with.
Silent
That's why he's
Nevalakin? Also,
mechanical
Flopson
ability.
always
Think
says
about what
Bucky
you and I
instead
were
of
like
Yo.
when we were at Ascension last year, when we
What up,
watched
Maximus?
Alf, when
What
we
up,
were
Nox? What up,
echoing Sop.
Medisify? Righty,
Can't wait for them
Lucy?
to come to VCT because they
Sai,
are just such
Zikz is a little
confident
chud.
players.
Wonderful
Petra,
name as per usual.
When you were a
What up,
duelist,
Hex?
how did you think
Do you listen to
before you
Deco
went into
27?
Sight and tried to make that
I have
space?
no idea
oh,
what that
I
is.
mean, that goes so fast, I cannot even
170
explain.
You
There's
lost
like
your
so many
170
thoughts within a few
streak.
seconds coming through your head. Sometimes you hear key information and it's like something
What up,
clicks, you have
Hurricane?
to
What
put puzzles together and you're just going and then
FNS
expect the
aim
team to adapt.
12-5.
So that basically you don't even make the call, you're just straight
That is
in
a
and the
good
team's like,
username.
okay, Petra's doing Petra
Everyone
things.
can make the call basically, so if
What
someone
up,
connects the
S-Kiwi?
puzzle, you
What
just
up,
go.
Rocky?
But we haven't spoken about Levin, who is the young duelist of the KC roster, and
What
he's
up,
got
Bouncy?
some pretty
What
good
up, Watt?
form against
What up,
Turkish teams.
Lionheart?
Currently a 5-1 tally, but does Foot count among
Did I
those?
quit my
Yes,
job to
Foot
be a
does count among
full-time
those.
Zikz
One of the
watcher?
losses was to Foot earlier this
Oh,
year.
gosh.
Nah, I wouldn't
roster-
advise that, bro.
That's
I'll
the
be
only
honest.
Turkish team that Levin has lost to in VCT
What up,
is this current Foot roster.
Mametsic?
But of course, this
Mametsic.
statistic like includes his time on BBL last year, his time in KC this year. So yeah, I guess it's like an interesting.
I know you probably get
head-to-head
this a
in the
lot,
sense
but
of
how was it
you have
coaching
this
Prime
really
Demon 1?
creative duelist
Like,
also
for real,
on the
for
other
real.
side that loves that freedom, that loves playing in that looser style. When I think back to BBL and his time there last year, that's where he
Coaching
thrived, and I
Prime
think that he's
Demon 1.
been able to thrive
Hold on.
recently
Wait.
because of KC moving to this.
Yeah, we
Wait,
talked
1
about
second.
improved players
Just
earlier.
need to
I
make
think
sure
Levin
that
is
I'm not
absolutely
gonna
on
leak
my list for
anything
most
with my
improved this
Discord.
year. I think that last year I saw a player who was a bit too
Okay.
aggressive at times, not with the
We're
team.
good.
I think at times like just mechanically not there, but
Coaching
this
Prime
stage,
Demon 1.
playing the
I
Neon a
mean,
lot more, it seems to be he's finding
honestly,
comfort there. I think the
high
attack side
key was
he's
just,
a
like,
lot more with the
coaching
team. Defensively, that's where he
any
shines.
other, like,
he does
really
not back down
talented
from an
kid
angle.
that
He will test you
I
over
was
and over
obsessed with
again,
what he was doing.
and it's paying off a lot in this meta. And I think that's going to be one of the keys today.
He
Because,
had like a
you know,
a fair amount of ego because he kind of deserved to have that ego.
That fight as well,
but it wasn't like too much ego to the point that it was like impacting like
what we need to see from both of these teams.
On defense,
his like teammates, you know.
It's all about that. I think you don't have the utility to be playing that chess game of re-clearing with utility.
He was just insanely confident.
Lean on your duelist to be re-clearing that space. That's what Foot loves to do.
And he was insanely like fresh.
I think when we think about Levin individually as a player, how many
like insanely fresh to the point that it's like
BBL last year did he just
wow, I can't believe he's experiencing this much success.
We think about him playing on
in this
big
small
stage
amount of time.
He's never played on before. Let's not forget it was his rookie
Maximus
year
with the
last year,
55 streak and Fast D with the 30 streak. Go to guys, absolutely go to.
He has to play on a big stage.
Who you got on this match?
Yeah,
it's gonna be KC.
Probably looking at in this KC team.
Bro, guys, I'm gonna be legit depressed if KC does not make champs. I'm gonna be legit depressed. So they just have to. They're gonna have to do it here. Foot's already made it. There's no pressure on Foot. So I can see the world that KC, you know, with extra pressure on like land setting, lets it slip. But I think that Carmine Core is too fucking good. They're too damn good. Is this a biased pick? No, there's actually no bias, bro. There's actually no bias. There's members from both teams that watch my streams, so like there's no bias.
Here and there and getting the information, playing with the rotations. I really like to see that, but I also really like to see the aggressive style what Foot has, sorry. So
we would do it. Yeah,
we were talking about classic stars, now we're talking about Foot's old name. We are
also,
I'm going back in time.
When I was watching the VODs this morning,
hope no one wins today.
Like,
that was the YouTube
every single
comment.
time on the attack side, it's always the first tempo.
What up, Diego? What up,
they will
Tyler?
always just be going, whether that's
what up,
just
Tamim?
taking part of the map as 4 or just taking a site. That's a big thing to me. If KC see that, they're going to be able to see where the reads are. They need to have a very good anti-rush style on their defense. They know
she's been doing some Valorant stuff for a minute now.
Space that they want to, trying to overwhelm. It's very simplistic, but when you
did you see that Envy use your sense setup in the game today? Really?
It can work pretty well.
That way,
I won't lie, it's very funny.
KC, yeah.
Is there a way you can prep?
I love it. I absolutely love it to death because I know that at least I don't know. Whenever I make content, I immediately see it in pro play. It's so funny.
Good anti-rush protocols. You need to know that this team is going to be running it down at you. And
I
you
just
need to be looking at
I need to make more content though.
Using to fast XX and kind of what we're doing and making sure that those things are coming through. So
Modea,
you can prep all you want.
With the tier 1 for 2 months, it's goated, bro.
You can get rushed in scrims.
Open the stream, let an ad play, and resubbed Max Win. Damn.
Specifically, so that is the thing I'm looking at.
Dedicated to your craft, bro.
Because I just like remembered that like obviously Simos is like
feel bad for how Max ended up being
and then you've got Bambino on the other side.
So
and these two were like
former
duels.
No, it's not over, bro. Definitely not over.
Thinking about the anti,
he still got it.
The counter,
insane
and all of
form.
Things. And I think having 2 assistant coaches that
he just needs to find like
been able to highlight
the right team, bro.
That know each other's tendencies through working together previously in VCT,
like,
I think is maybe going to be interesting.
I mean, small little like anecdote to just say to you, because I'm sure the majority of people in here, well, a good amount of people in here probably have heard me say this before, but I told Demon One, like, when we were winning back to back to back on EG, it's like winning like this, it's like serendipity. It's like just perfect place, perfect time, right meta, right people. It doesn't really ever happen like this. I was like, the majority of your career is going to be so much harder than this. So much harder than this. I was like, there's no way you're just going to keep winning. Like, just know that it feels easy right now, but it's going to feel fucking hard. It's going to feel fucking hard later on. And that proved to be right. But that's, you know, kind of like one of those things of like experience in esports. It really does just all have to click at the same time. And yeah, there's so many. Like, think about for Demon One, what his career kind of like turned into. It's like then he got put on an energy roster that's kind of like forcing him to entry duelist a bit. Then from there, it's like his like stocks are kind of low. So it's like he's only joined like teams that are like not insane, or he's like had to like sub in for teams like halfway through the year. Or he's ended up being put on a team that doesn't even fully like speak English. So it's like, bro, like he'll get there, bro. He just needs to find a better team, a better meta for himself,
uncomfortable, and these teams, they like to play the same map.
Clips
so
with the 95 streak. Bang.
Today.
Thank you, bro.
We're going to get Lotus.
I did not expect Lotus to be there.
I expect Lotus to be banned by Foot.
I thought that
Zill with the prime.
Haven would have been
Thank you,
banned.
Zill.
I thought that the
golden Kappa train.
Veto would have been for both of these teams to target ban their opponent.
Who would
golden
you want to
Kappa?
ban Haven?
I want Casey to ban Haven. I know that sounds controversial, but Foot, you said it last week, best Haven team in the world.
I did say that, but KC have also been a great, so I thought you just
if KC was going to do it in 2, wouldn't it be Lotus
I think
Haven?
The map feature would have been better for KC if they banned that Haven, but luckily for us and luckily for the viewers, having Lotus and Haven,
I mean, Foot is insane on Haven, don't get me wrong, but like Casey's also good at Haven.
I think is a great sign.
They're all comfortable picks. I was
it's like a full-on confidence pick for
they would
Foot.
actually try and get Summit through because of the fact that we know that Foot are so uncomfortable.
No Abyss, boo. Yo, low-key, I'm kind of in the same like wavelength as that right now. I want to see more Abyss until I get tired of it.
Breach, right? Foot playing that breach, I think they probably switch away from it, and they're going to go double duelist. They're going to be very
I want to see every team's approach on Abyss.
Even are right now, and I think
see it get a little bit tested, and then I want to see Abyss disappear.
I think Foot's composition was kind of exploitable almost on that map, so it kind of makes sense. I think Ascent is such a great decider though, because both teams have shown that they can be so great on this map. I do think Foot having the opportunity to select Haven, and I don't know how you feel about this, Petra, being able to have your favorite map second in the wave almost feels like
shit, we do have somebody that's at the arena.
Momentum throughout the series.
Favorite map of who?
Of Foot.
Yeah,
it was from the Discord.
Well, I think it's great, obviously.
So basically, we're potentially going to have an absolute barn burner tick off things here in Barcelona. We wouldn't want it any other way, because in just 3 games, we will know who our EMEA champion will be. And we're going to know who's going to be representing our region at champs. So right now, what will happen when the zing of KC meets the bang of Foot?
For who are you today, Zikz? I'm gonna assume you mean who do I predict today? Yeah, I'm gonna say KC. Oh my god, get excited. How loud are we? Looks good.
El destino. Lo que importa es dónde acabas. Los fallos, el esfuerzo, las noches sin dormir.
KC pick Lotus. Foot pick Haven.
El destino.
What up, Gabi?
No importa nada más.
Yo siempre he estado preparada. Me vieron por los suelos, me levanto mejorada. Dime el siguiente reto que seré mejor o aguanto todo yo llanto. Que encuentro luz entre las sombras del miedo.
Los largos días, las lágrimas, las esperanzas frustradas, las oportunidades perdidas. Da igual, ¿a quién le importa, verdad? El destino, ¿verdad? Por supuesto que importa.
You know, it's so fucked. They always make these videos that like
El camino te forja.
preemptively trying to predict who's gonna make it.
El destino te pone a prueba.
Bro, it happens with like League of Legends Worlds too. It's the exact same thing. Snowy Val with the Prime, thank you, bro.
I wasn't thinking that I can make it again, but now I'm here.
Their final game in Berlin has been played.
I will just do my best.
This game better be a banger. I woke up at 7 AM for this shit.
And I just want to take it.
Same. Honestly, I just love watching KC, bro, even if it's not a banger.
So I want this to be my first one, especially that it's gonna be in Barcelona, which is like an insane city.
They're just such a fun team to watch.
So I'm pretty like the revenge. I'm actually very excited to play the game.
Karmine Corp, I always want to win against them.
Foot, I think they're still playing pretty well, to be honest. But they lost a little bit of the honeymoon period.
If you can win against Karmine Corp, that means that you are better and you are the best. So I just want to show them.
Foot have spent years in VCT, but this is the year they look truly ready to lift their first trophy.
Hey Zikz, I see a lot of pros trace angles instead of slice the pie sometimes when you truly do either.
Today, their death ball
slice the pie on
through their opponents and
like
into
equal
the
angle advantage
finals.
or lesser. And then you kind of trace the angle on it when you have angle advantage.
And the KC rebuild has been swift and deadly to their opponents. Since being promoted to head coach, Zikz has retooled their player strategy and refreshed their outlook. But will this newfound freedom be enough to throw Foot off course and book KC a spot at Champions? This is a high-stakes game for both of these teams, but for KC, this must matter so much, knowing that Champions is on the line and they only have a couple of opportunities to make it.
Yeah, this is the biggest game.
Oh my God, get excited.
This is it. This is the biggest game for
How long of a break
players.
between pro matches do you think is too long and makes a team rusty?
Remain calm and composed in this moment, and that's what we need to see today from them. Lotus coming up first. This is a map that I think they are extremely good at. This is a map where we've even seen the Paper X coaches.
It's like kind of a full reset if they get like a full month.
They must win this map, I think, in this best of 3 to get to champs.
Yeah, I think this is one of the best maps where you can see KC playing out the map very well.
100%.
Did you see Pacific Caster Quack shout out your 33-degree angle in T1 versus DRX cast on Abyss? No. Stell with the 80 streak. I think Stell is the one that's at the venue, no?
Let's not forget.
Holy shit, maintaining your streak while you're at the venue.
And Narrate have been on those first engagements. This is one of those key maps where Narrate has had so much success on the chamber.
Yeah, champs isn't on the line for Foot here, but a potential for a trophy is. I think this Foot team is the best Foot we've ever seen. This organization hasn't won much.
Zero vibe with the 20 streak goated.
With Sop at the spearhead doing that, I think that is
Zikz
a
and
big
Co-caster are
talking point for
deep
this
in
Lotus
KC versus Foot pre-match analysis.
Chamber. Can Sop just run around and just find his moments to kind of disrupt that chess match KC or
W summary?
It's going to be really interesting to
I'm backing KC, but admits pressure could cause a slip.
As we head into the first game,
well, it was more of like hoping that pressure doesn't cause a slip, but I guess so. Who's Co-caster?
On a stage like this, it'll be really interesting to see.
Is Mini like here with me in spirit?
I'm not expecting to see any changes as we go into Lotus. Oh, and the players for the first time here in Barcelona.
Xander here early.
Sat on the Razer gaming chairs. Took me by surprise.
Bro, I am excited.
It felt like they did the fist bumps. They were taking their time and suddenly ran into their seats because everyone wants to feel warmed up, confident, and ready to go. And they'll definitely be feeling comfortable in those chairs, no matter how sweaty it gets on the server.
100%. And I think to back off the point that you were making, you know, we're looking at this Lotus and we're wondering, what are Foot going to play? Are there going to be any changes? Of course, we've not seen this from them in the playoffs. The last that they had played it was in that play-ins, where they had moved away from a more kind of traditional composition of the Vise, the double duelist, and the Sky, and have actually tried to introduce a Waylay, which I think Zeus has been looking absolutely incredible.
Street says you're playing ranked after this match until Energy Game. Is this true?
Like a match made in heaven right now, but I think this map requires a more cerebral approach. I think that I'd say it.
Okay, I actually like Foot's comp.
You need that Viper on your team, and you probably need a Sentinel. That's what KC has. They have Viper and Chamber. I think they're able to lock down that defense very well. I
think it can be pretty hard to play Sky against Chamber,
which is what Lotus wants you to do. They want you to play that more chess style. Foot, on the other hand, they do have that double dive. It's going to be down to whether they can disrupt on defense and just send
like when you're
attack.
Playing with like Fade,
attack side to be running it down on C.
The punish window feels very long.
There is no Vice on KC.
The punish window feels very long.
A big hold from the rate is necessary
to be able to like actually get the Chamber off the angle, but with Sky, it's like it feels so limiting in terms of like the flash connects for like 1 second, or he could tuck anti, peek on timing, and then just TP out.
Get run down by them, but I expect like them to playing.
Why are you not in
very
Barca?
fast pace
Because,
now on
well,
this map,
one, I live in
especially
the
with
States.
Sky. Also, I
Two,
do prefer a Fade on this map, but
then I
think
couldn't
Sky
stream the
fits
rest of
team
the
better.
I think for
like the
KC,
other regions, you
starting
know?
on this attack side, watch out for the space that Narrate is taking alone, and if that is going to be punished. We saw time and time again him taking that A rubble, so I'm looking to see what Foot are going to do to be able to contain those lurks.
Well, you don't have to wait because we're ready to jump into Lotus.
Will you be
with
going to
Hazard
Shanghai?
and Cairo.
It's time to
I don't think so,
break
but
new ground
I guess there's
in
always a world.
Barcelona. Two of the most unlikely teams 6 months on from how their years started now take to the stage as VCT EMEA hits the road for the first time.
But it's not only that, Hazard. History is going to be made today.
Acting like you'd be there if there were no other matches. I mean, if I was like invited to go, there was no other matches, it's like only EMEA, then I would actually probably go. I feel like that'd be a sick opportunity.
Themselves from completing the 1 in a million run. Their only win in the VCT.
All right, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Bro, I love watching Waylay on this map. I think that Waylay is insanely underrated.
To go all the way to Shanghai.
Insanely underrated on this map.
Barcelona bouncing as we head into the pistol round of Lotus. Undefeated here for KC.
Oh, I need my epic pen.
On the attack side.
How they do.
This thing that no character punishes the bend anchor quite like Waylay.
Able to find the first kills, as you know, at home. You've seen it for the past 3-4 weeks.
Okay, it's going to be KC on the attack, chat. KC on the attack. There's no Vice in play, so it's not going to be the standard comp for either team.
Changes and the found identity of this KC team, which makes
I'm not going to lie, that's like a momentum setter right there. Landing your first shot as Chamber.
Trying to force this issue out on the A control.
Landing your absolute first shot as Chamber. Headshot, wall bang through the wall.
Playing from a corner, and we've seen him get a couple of multi-kills, but identified it should be little
KC looking perfect.
For KC to route this one out, but with Yetich's help, but somewhat get a couple of kills.
Juggle aggro. Beautiful. Beautiful from Suigetsu.
Yetich's life away, and KC get that pistol round
Suigetsu.
Yeah, it's
bro, I can't unsay his name, bro. It's like it's so ingrained in my brain to say his name like that.
All evening long, I imagine. 4.5 first kill to first death ratio, and a lot of that stemming from this chamber usage, which we have seen.
I already went through this whole story about why we call him that.
The rest of KC picking things up as a pack. It's the set opening.
It's because we call the pillar. We named the pillar after him, and it's easier to say soy as a one-syllable name, you know. Marshall with the Marshall. Is that balanced?
There's a stack of bodies for Foot.
Triple Bulldog, Sheriff Marshall.
Both of these teams have come, of course, for KC. It was
which pillar?
A winless stage 1.
This pillar. We would always call this soy because basically, for anybody that's played KJ on this map, put your KJ turret here, you'd be stuck playing here no matter what. And it was like we did some scouting report. He was here actually 12 out of 12.
Looking at the map veto here as well, Cairo, as we
like 12 rounds out of 12 on every defensive half.
Towards the other side of the map.
So we named it after him because he'd always farm from there. It's like he had infinite reps from there, so he'd actually always farm.
100%. Especially when we actually look at the server, and you said that the only change being the coaching staff, but all 10 players have played against each other in stage 1. And Foot came out 2-1.
It's big info.
In terms of maps. But
well, they know that they're actually restacking C.
13-9.
So you're just going to call them back? Beautiful.
Now that one's coming up
once again, I want to see more. I want to see more of one person actually fighting the scout toward A and 4 players silent stacking C, or a 3-1-1, something like this. But I always want the one to basically like take that aggro duel. They did like multiple standing out outside and mound. And to be fair, they did do a double scout kind of round. Because remember, Marshall with the Marshall went C. And then after that, so we get to activated A. But still, I do want to see that happen. I want to see it happen a bit more. Because I feel like it's actually very good.
One that they know there will be mistakes.
Hasn't the highest success rate been the high-low of the scout on A and 3-man sexy? Yeah, that was what Heretics did, and I think it was the best approach we've seen thus far to counter like the typical anti-eco second round.
Force them into play-ins. feast or famine. It's
I think too many teams get away with
for him so far, as for are gonna go
the
down
current
to the
like scout
absolutely no
anti-eco round
KC in round number
with
2,
no team
which is
actually
gonna put up
trying
a
to
really
like
strong
super hard
bonus.
counter it.
It's going to make them really.
You know, narrate like that to call him by his real name? Yeah, we're tight like that.
But, I mean, obviously, those ultimates not going to be online as quickly as they would.
Why are they dying to bomb?
Really
to not give away ult orbs.
The ability to get the kills.
Well, to not like funnel ult orbs is a better way to put it. There's no advantage. So the advantage to like. The advantage for the people that are on the anti-eco round is they get to funnel their ult orbs. Also, they get money from the kills.
So casualties will be costly here, and with the util sent in, Zeus flying right back.
Yeah.
Gaining the information.
And you can see KC so slow.
And prevent save money? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why you would rather die to the bot, or just die in general, but.
I mean, KC have really been reverse engineering Foot's wall against them so far, allowing this to just get out into rubble nice and early. Still 3 bodies here on the defender's side.
Wow, bro.
Was Levin, but a quick trade coming in the form.
Dog is a trigger to activate the blind.
This one from behind the cover, and we're at a stalemate.
Yeah, Sup's
good.
still alive.
Good details.
Within the attack smoke. But it's still this chamber towards C Mound that's allowing KC to go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big bit of misinformation. Sup's still seeing the Viper.
Reclear flash actually misses. Chamber's going to take first timing.
Neck of the A choke. KC are on the route towards the C site. Second flash does come in and eventually reconfirm that there is player presence here. But Narrate has covered good ground.
I actually don't even trust the info. So if we're not going to trust info, why would we flash? You know, like logically speaking? Because he's flashed C Mount twice, and they haven't even stacked C.
Quick pivot to B with those bodies for Foot.
The defender side of calling has been great for them so far this stage. They have the numbers in the right place on B. It's a double stack, which KC are trying
Okay, KC definitely a little bit hectic in the end there. All good though. All good. Was the bonus round? They can kind of make that mistake.
Yeah, a couple of rifles lost there. In fact,
I feel like they kind of got lost in the sauce a bit.
A little bit tasty when we come to that economy stage.
I feel like if you're C and you're doing a late round pivot into B, it's probably the wrong call.
As this is essentially a swing round. The only exception to that would be Narrate, who's picked up an Outlaw, and he's only
the C to B
really
pivot is way
target
worse than the A to B pivot. It's just you end up having 0 space chat. You don't have breakable in the post. You don't have like so many like important lanes worth of control. Jesus.
The one to win it, left out scorched earth in the open. Levin burns a couple bodies on the way, and KC
Look at Sop. This is high pressure. That's fucking insane. He keeps angling it? Bro, like, Sop is insanely high pressure.
To dip away, in KC know that there will be no more engagements.
It's like you're just...
With the spike recollected and
like you have to kill him to prevent him from getting the info. He actually just sat there, just angling it back out after his teammates died. Got one back. Is that Champ's buddy on Sop's gun? Yeah, it is. But it's like, I don't know what it is. In EMEA, I don't think they enforce the rules super hard. The you can only use the buddy if you've actually won the event. But it is technically a rule.
On these engagements, better on the defense as well. But he needs this first kill cleanly, has it. 2 body shots and it'll
Why do so many teams fight C Mount like this? Isn't it too risky? Well, it's like you're taxing utility before the C execute, which is kind of important given that their comp doesn't have like Vice. But also, it's not really that risky. It's a good fight for defenders. You think about it, everybody's coming from the same line.
Levin does have this covered. He should catch it and does so. Bests his opposite number 3 already.
Everyone's coming from the same line. You have like a little head glitch so you can play a bunch of different angles. And people can kind of peek on timing from like main while you get contact from Mount. 10 HP.
Finds the rate a little quick. Outlaw not doing enough damage on these healthy targets.
Well
but
nice round.
KC combining and closing out the first full gun round of this game.
Yeah, I mean, I think that very early point.
For real, a rule for buddies. Why don't they block it then? I don't know. I just I don't think they enforce it super hard.
As the Katrokas ring out here in the Olympic Arena in the background. The Foot fans in the building have been silenced early on. 2-round lead for KC coming into the anti-eco. And that's got to be something to think about here as well. The fact that you're looking at a team that does have stage experience from Masters, a top 6 finish for Foot.
And I think that's the big point. KC, though, they've done so well on Lotus so many times. As Levin's the one set up, and next Sentry kill is Sop the one to be found.
That was the caution, right? And to then build on.
Is this supposed to be like a bait setup?
While KC have now had this sharp rise in terms of form, but have been gradually gaining momentum throughout the year. So that's what you want to fall back on as this series
Double walk the
progresses.
strong side is insanely risky, chat, because you kind of just walk into their loving arms more often than not. Saw that jiggle. Freebie? Freebie.
An extra one to add on in. Narrate lovely shots. And KC now, they have a full
If you're going to
towards
proactively walk something, chat, it should be a different lane.
Of this upper final beautifully.
You know you already got walked on B. It should be like a C push, A push.
No, they are
if you walk here without like an audio cue or something, yeah, you might just die for free. Somebody being inserted and holding. Especially against a patient team like KC. I feel like KC will always hold that option.
Really starting to snowball this attack side.
How did Sen fumble this guy so poorly?
Into the defense in this map veto process as well, of course. So very prepared for what was going to be thrown.
Yeah, they had him on Waylay, Perma.
As you say, KC going through the gears, and with a big talking point around them being that culture shift.
They had him on Waylay, and when he was on Waylay, he didn't shoot his gun. So he didn't really get an opportunity to like show.
It is the debut of Sop's operator on this defender
Wasn't happy at the org either.
Hoping will be the relief for Foot, as it's early on the lane and early with a kill. Sop the one to take.
He's got the CNET up.
Just interrupting that early timing with the slide in as well. You'll see him do this on Mound quite a few times. Here's the re-clear from Foot, but Sop not interested for now.
No, out. As the toxins start to fade away, Sugetsu
doesn't really want to give them that even engagement, Narrate, with this tour de
Falling
force,
smoke.
of course. So
nice detail.
Passivity on A, but as you say, I mean, Sugetsu is
Sub
in
on
a
the
dangerous
pixel.
position if Foot want to collapse back through the door.
Yeah, it's that stalemate on B between the two Vipers that we
Okay,
have
pop
to
the
try
door.
and
We're putting
watch
A
out
pressure.
for whoever comes out on top.
So we get to is still putting that
the conclusion of the round, because KC might
B lurk pressure so that they can actually split into B.
Sugetsu playing through the defensive wall.
We get to it way too early here.
So KC now running out of options, and it's trying to force away out of blue room. And yet
The timing needs to be off the Prowler.
Narrate can get the tour de force off. And
It's got to be the #1 mistake I see from lurkers. Oh shit.
Oh, he's been caught by the stun. And Foot playing keep away.
Not wanting to leave anything down.
I'll break
to
down
chance
exactly
here.
how the timing's
Playing
supposed to
by
work
the
here.
numbers. They won't let Doja have what he wants. He can look for a plant.
But this is such
Foot are
an
ready to do
insanely
this.
common mistake when it comes to lurk timings.
Finds an escape.
I mean, if he sprints
He's
now,
gonna
he
save.
can still get to the
When the
A
Prowler
site.
comes
It's
through here,
cutting
chat,
very
if there's a
fine, though,
player
especially
in
with
Breakable,
Crystalli out in courtyard.
then he
that's
took
the
perfect
undoing
timing. So we get
time
to.
now.
Because most players would be
You
here
now
on the
know
jiggle,
there's gonna be a foot
spotting the
round.
line,
And Dosia able to do a little bit
or
of economy
they would be
damage, get
in
that
this
spike
box,
down, get an extra orb. That'll
looking
be an
at Breakable,
ultimate online
looking to
and a little bit
contest
of
it.
extra money. Not that
And the
KC
Prowler's
need
going to
it,
connect
but
with them.
Already you can see how
He's going to swing out of the line of this player that's at the jiggle. They'd have to overswing the angle. And he's going to backstab the Breakable player. The problem is, what he needs to wait for is the activation of the Prowler here. If there's no activation of the Prowler, then that means nobody's in Breakable. He doesn't have to take the early timing. And he has to like let his team get attention first, and then he'll go off to kill anybody that's on an off angle. He just went a little bit early, so we get to.
Percentage that is so much in favor of KC. In fact, stats are in general over the full stage.
Saying his name right, Smile.
Really failed to feature in the top 5 for many stats.
Thank you, bro.
It's been a long old road for them.
Yeah.
And looking at it now, Carmine Core moving with glacial pace in
Also, I want to point out, because they use this orb last round too, I feel like this orb is almost always a tell of we're not going C.
Only Crostali in terms of an anchor. He's got to try and hold this one together. 4 players now in tree.
Crostali has no more flashes in the round. I feel like prioritizing the dog earlier so that you can have some combat util is really, really important.
They had Zeus out in sand, and well, now KC want to take the fight straight to Foot's doorstep.
That is very aggressive, we'll just say that.
Trouble, Crostali gone, and a lot of that important utility missing back into this retake. Not to mention the fact that
That was
Sop is still
insanely
playing on an
aggressive.
operator here. Oh, one away.
Can you lower the game
Zeus
volume
to
a
try
bit?
and
Yeah, I
close
got
up the distance, but he's the casualty again. stop trading out in effect, and all bodies start to fall. KC, a bit of a disconnect here. His foot pulling the plug, but as you say, Dosha hovering in the back lines, Dagger held above them. But can Foot do enough to stop this? It's down to the 1v1, and when it comes to closes, Sop might just be the best chance that Foot have, but there's no time left for him. And it's on that reason that KC will find 5.
Okay.
I mean,
Chat was pretty loud, huh?
That ace up the
Okay, it should be good now.
Managing to hide within his own smoke.
This is like my usual level, if not a little bit higher than usual, but
see the bodies
it's all good.
getting on site, but I think it's that time element. The fact that they take so long.
Certainly an aggressive team, Put.
The first 2 picks in that post plan going KC's way, making things so difficult.
Am I hallucinating or am I hearing the crowd? Both?
Interestingly enough, no timeouts so far. 8 rounds into this one, and Foot still feeling fully confident that they can back up their ambition.
I wonder if it's going to be, it's probably going to be sold out last day, right? Surely.
The operator, of course, and now we get a big exchange on Narrate. It's Crostali first down again. Picked off, no problems there.
Narrate still holding on this line, knowing that there could be further bodies behind this.
Here's the thing,
So
too.
obviously the one with the operator, he escaped last
Put has
round,
already
and
made
KC
it.
will know that, and it looks like with that,
Champs.
they start to head towards B. Close quarters, where you know the scoped weaponry will not.
It's 4 p.m. on a
at
Friday?
advantage.
Oh. Is that good?
I think the worst part about
Is that a good timing?
KC have 2 scoped weapons themselves.
Put's already made champs, so like KC does have more pressure, but it's kind of like not showing.
Set up as the
It's kind of like not showing at all. Also, if I'm an EMEA fan, to be honest, I think that the one team I want to send no matter what to champs is KC. This KC team is a little too powerful right now.
Paranoia in close.
Wow.
Spraying away.
Those are very crucial kills.
That should do it.
And honestly, the angle that he chose, it's not even like that that favored for him to get both. That's just insane by Vez.
KC managing to get free plants consistently.
Zuko with the 70 streak. Thank you, bro.
That's the
W.
big point that we see the
Goated.
success rate from
Absolutely goated. KC Rise has been crazy. I agree.
Towards 6.
Chad, like this is one of those things that
a real turning point
I've talked about a lot. There's so many variables, there's so many factors. Right place, right time, right meta, right system. Feels like for KC it was just a matter of like having the right system. The Eng system, you know, might work for some teams, but apparently did not work for this roster. Feels like Zikz just making the game a bit more like individualistic, flowy, full instinct, completely change how this roster operates. Because they are unreal, chat. They're absolutely unreal.
We've seen the journey for one of these 2 teams. We look towards KC and the fact that look at that stage 1 in the turn of form into stage 2.
Look at that, chat.
Absolutely, and like I said, look, it's the culture shift which we've seen in this.
And once again, like this has by far been my favorite team to watch. By far. Ever since we saw them, I think it was their first. I think it was this game, chat. This game made me a believer immediately. Because I mean, anybody that was here early days when I was watching EMEA, I loved watching Eternal Fire the most because they were such a scrappy team, making like really good decisions, good team fighting. And man, did they fall off a cliff.
And I think that's the big point.
Then KC became my favorite team after that.
This is
full on bandwagon style.
Achieving something that they've not been able to do before. But for KC, it's about being able to finish your year in
Eternal
China,
Fire Stage 1 were so fun.
Barcelona,
Agreed.
Especially after having such a successful Stage 2. They need to make that grand
KC looks like Fury on Stage 1 run.
Win today or win tomorrow, should they lose.
A little bit in terms of like identity, yeah. I can see the angle there.
2 rifles in the mix.
A little bit of a gap in the strat there.
Open up the round on A.
Wow, bro. Guys, it's like KC. That's not even a set strat. They just have clean ideas. I scouts the site. They're going to add util based on where the eye is broken from. Eye gets broken from exactly that off angle. A blind immediately comes with a slide punish.
Maybe seeing if he can retrieve.
When
one
you
of
put it
those
into the
rifles,
context
you
of like
said,
these guys don't even have
forward.
strats.
A Phantom
They're just
left
kind
in
of
his
running
wake.
like
That's the Seekers up
running with
here.
like an idea in mind.
Just looking at the narrate line.
I's gonna
on
set a
the
blind.
operator.
Prowler's gonna set a blind.
So
What a
many
shot from
pickings, but all of a
Cristali.
sudden, Cristali keeps us interested.
Surely not though.
12 clutches and counting this
Too much to
stage.
clear.
He's heard the drop of Levin. Can't add any more.
Like
to
that's
the
kind of the
tally
whole point. It's like,
in
bro,
this
like
one. So right out
KC
of
just
the
have a
timeout,
clean
KC
understanding of
with
like
the round win.
3 rounds left.
how
Can
their
this
characters
happen? You
work
feel
well together,
Boot need at least one
and they can
for a
just apply that
chance.
concept to
I
everywhere.
think this is the worst part about it. I mean, the attack side is actually the worst for Foot
at-
on this map.
Look at Nere, bro.
It's the defensive win rate that is a lot more impressive, usually around 51%.
That's the thing, right?
And they're completely failing here.
It's the way in which they're.
Do we want
changing
Fireflux
up
on
who's
champs or
taking
Liquid?
First point,
Yeah.
whether it's narrate or Levin, one sliding in or baiting for the other.
Honestly,
Scope or slide.
if Fireflux can't have Kachao,
Zikz, the one who'll be calling.
then it's
"Hey
kind of
guys,
like
they've taken
sad.
that A space.
But-
Let's start moving C quickly."
I mean, I think Fireflux easily
Orb is
could
up
do
here
it,
for
bro.
Yattajay at the very least.
Fireflux
Had a
is
snake
like
bite, but can only buy
such a high
limited
ceiling team.
time. Hasn't opted to drop into his utility
This is like
belt
the
just
downside
yet.
of not having
Paranoia hits
Vice
him
in your
and he's forced
comp.
all the way back to
It's
CT.
so easy for them to run you
There is
down.
support arriving. The Omen not committed to. Levin down to 2 points of health. That's where he gives up the ghost.
Yeah, and now this post plan completely set up. And
Okay,
you're
they
looking
actually
towards
did
Zikz
smoke
to be
spawn,
a
chat, and they
relief
didn't
point
push
later
back
in the
spawn.
round.
Which means that there's going to be a lot of util in a very good position for Foot
Pumping out his
on this
chest.
retake.
Fully confident in the peak, taken away by those Seekers.
Social's
But
about to do the
starting
money
scale
blind
back
into Ben.
this one. KC up against the wall, but that's how their whole stage has been so far, and it doesn't look like
For the
any
timing peaks from
problems.
Nere through the main
Social
smoke.
needs a clutch. He's already 2 kills deep.
Oh,
But with Zikz
me oh
wrapping
my.
around, he's a safe pair of hands.
Nere just went
Absolutely.
nuclear, man.
Narrate is otherworldly right now.
Bro, they didn't have
It
like
has to
any
be
of the good
said.
smokes
This
going
man
into their
reaching
post.
new heights. I mean, this kill here, nice.
Foot's
Oh my
POV, they didn't
God.
do like the good
Switch onto the head
good
hunter.
retake smoke. They did a
Nice
main
kills
smoke.
from Sociable,
And
but
then
it's
from
all in
KC's
vain.
retake
Two
or
rounds
KC's
left for
post plant,
this
they did a
half.
spawn smoke.
In such a demanding
Once
yet
again, there's like,
micro-heavy meta,
you know, this
Carmine
smoke
Corp
very,
look
very good
to have
for
got
the
onto
post
winning formula.
for attackers.
The series
And then
had
for
to start with
defense,
success for them
doing
here
some
in
version of
Barcelona.
this
They
smoke
couldn't
to
force
prevent these
to
back
buckle
wall
under
angles.
that pressure.
That's like a very old school post
2
plant.
rounds left for Foot to try and make amends. It's not the best of buys, so you almost inadvertently look towards the next.
Oh my
This stack
God.
of
They
players
destroyed the
in
high-low.
stairwell dropped. The dominoes continue to fall.
Guys, so what if this is just like, nah, I'm not going to say it too. I don't want to jinx it.
Just
I really want KC to go to champs.
I guess,
I
like,
really want to see it.
story armor.
I'll be
you know what I
doing
mean?
all that I
all
can.
armor, yeah. I just can't believe the amount of kills that we're seeing and the way that we're seeing it.
Chow turns
After
18
how
before champs in 2
explosive
weeks.
Foot have
Wait,
been
what?
To this point.
I mean, Kameto in the house just behind us.
Is that true?
There's certainly something special in the air today. Levin opening yet again. Dozier, while he can't close it out just
played.
yet, Sociable will be shut up quickly.
Now this
and
drop
then
angle is way too
three
OP.
From Levin.
Kruger's 100T
And his
flashback?
record
Okay,
against
don't say
Turkish
that.
Teams looks to add another.
Yeah, I mean, 1 round for Foot to try and get that lifeline. The reason why we're tracking it is usually we say that 9-3 half.
March
with a
12th,
pistol round,
2009,
having
me
games
when I
still
lie.
on.
Okay.
But if Foot can't achieve that, I feel as if you're already starting to look towards Haven.
Absolutely. And that is where the record does get better, but like you say, not in this kind of fashion. Foot have bounced back from serious deficits.
Haven't they already
in this
qualified?
playoffs already.
Who,
You
Team
only
Liquid?
need
No.
to look back to the
If you're talking about
Liquid
Team
game to
Liquid,
see
no.
it, but this is the last chance of
And
the
if you're
first
talking about
half.
KC, also no.
KC already out
It's
into
Foot
grass,
and
then
Vitality are the
Free
2 teams that are
baited.
already qualified
A
through
feint
points.
towards A, and the B site unlocked.
And look at how hesitant Foot are to flood back in. A team so explosive, not doing it and waiting on. Even as the spike plant goes
Okay, it
down,
is
they're
planted
hesitant.
for breakable and B main, which is nice because that's the space you have. Suigetsu is going on like a turbo late like C-Wrap. I feel like this is too slow, Chad. I would rather him literally be just with the team. I think the whole fight's going to resolve before he's actually there. It's not fully planted for him either. But Narrate's just gone through the B main smoke and killed 3. Oh my god, Narrate. Oh my god, Narrate.
First half so dominant.
Such a
Oh my god, he's actually smurfing. Chad, he's smurfing.
KC absolutely farming Foot right now in the upper final.
Oh my god, bro. What is his score right now? Is he on for 20 already? Like, I swear he has so many kills. Look at him, bro. He's so locked. Double up. He used 3 guns, 3 kills. 17, I think I saw. Jesus, man. Bro, I feel like the first time you go to any LAN, the volume is always going to be fucked, no?
I'm here joined by Jet2J. Jet2J, welcome to Spain. First of all, how are you feeling? Enjoying the weather?
Yeah, it's so cold actually, so I'm just trying to get warm more.
Ok, tell me, le pregunto un poquito que qué tal el tiempo. Dice que hace mucho frío, pero yo creo que en un par de días eso va a cambiar. I've heard that you've been, well, you've told me that you've been doing some Duolingo. Can you show me some of the Spanish that you know?
Yeah, hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien. De nada. Quiero un pan. Café con leche. And yeah, something like that.
Okay, I'm surprised. No, everything is very white. It's very sane. Este es el español que habla por ahora. What about the resting? Have you had time to rest and come prepare for this weekend? Le vamos a preguntar si ha podido descansar todo este tiempo.
Yeah, we actually rest after the play-ins and after the playoff matches. Before coming here, we just gave like 2 days off, and then now we are here trying to be.
I want a bread. Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
Dice que sí, que se han podido estar preparando, que han venido después del play-in. Y chicos, la verdad que está todo listo. Aquí todo el mundo está disfrutando Barcelona.
I want a bread.
Back to you guys.
Tasusi with the 15 streak, goated. W. What map do you think 100T worked on during the break? Well, they have to work on a few maps for sure. Because, like, think about it, you lost your super map, so you're gonna have to kind of problem solve like Abyss or some of the other like maps that were annoying for them.
Really putting on the pressure now.
I mean, just look towards that.
But they had a lot of time, so.
Already up to 17 and already
wow, Foot absolutely cleaned him here on Mound. I like that they're trying to fight Mound without the one-way smoke, so that Foot's approach is a bit more dry. They're not adding a crazy amount of util. But then they just lost the duels, so WKC on no one-way. Once again, I'm telling you, this one-way is such a bait, chat, because if they had one-wayed C Mound, you would have instead seen a perfect pop flash through the one-way, a double, like, 1 dash, 1 slide, and it would have looked so unplayable. They might have even mollied the choke on C Mound.
But it doesn't look like they're going to be.
And they might full exec it.
In the scale.
And then the fight that you get is just way worse.
So when we get to this point, Foot will be so confident, that paranoia probably enough to finish this one out. I mean, it's a nice right click from Dosia, but already this round is done. It's about orbs for.
I feel like for champs, every map should be in the pool. It just doesn't work that way.
Get themselves back.
You can't veto like that.
At least for a round longer.
Going down.
Do we think we'll see Phoenix on Abyss? We've already seen a lot of Phoenix on Abyss.
Have liftoff.
I don't know what 100T is going to play.
Under their belt, it's a great way to start, but once more, we need to see a clean anti-eco into a bonus. The building blocks of what they can achieve here.
I'm not really like helping 100T on like a strategic level or anything.
This attack side, because we know how good the combination of Sop and Zeus can be. If this gets out of control, if they find a way to blunder this first map, the series.
So he gets who score? 4 and 4.
Yeah, I mean,
it's 10-3 and he's 4 and 4. That's our little our macro lurker.
Sop with 8 of those. So I think it's right to
let's see how diligent Narrate is. Kind of looks like he's kind of feeling a bit antsy. He wants to like walk out and like angle it.
Again, you take that hit on Zeus,
I think maybe he's heard the TP, but
situations. If he can just create
maybe
the
not.
space to bring everyone else online, that's when things start to track better for them.
I mean, to be fair, the only like activation time that we've seen from Suigetsu is quite literally the early B activation where he died for free. Then outside of that, on like that B post line, he was like a little bit too late here. He won't be part of the fight. And then outside of that, I think he's been faking A pressure, so it kind of makes sense that he wouldn't have that deep of a scoreline.
what happens when you get past 40 seconds, because that's at the point of no return. That's when
I mean, this is pretty good, chat. Pretty good. They did the 1-1-3. Narrate was looking to punish the scout if the scout does come this way, but I think the scout is more often than not going to end up being A. And Foot didn't even end up being, you know, kind of doing that scout.
And you're thinking,
anti-eco.
We've already seen Dosia get a right-click kill. The KC Classic doing what it needs to.
That's a good attempt.
The rifles doing what they need to. It's a bloodbath on A. And Foot will get their post plan, waiting for anybody else to pick them. But there's Narrate.
What do you think about Arsenal and Vice, Cryo and Euro on Abyss?
We'll be thinking about building up some ultimates here.
Based on how 100Ts have been
hunting down Levin in this situation.
like using Cryo the entire year, I wouldn't really anticipate Cryo to be on
some shots through the edge of the smoke.
Yoru. I do think that Cryo's Yoru is insanely underrated, though.
A place in this upper final.
They could easily leverage Cryo as like a Yoru player, because we spent a lot of time developing it in 25, and he grew a lot in that regard. But like, if you were ever to put someone on Senti on that roster, you know, I don't think you're gonna put Asuna there. I know they were doing it for a bit on Lotus. So like, maybe they have like some situations, but I don't think they would ever like swap the duelist situation there. But maybe. Cryo Sova, if you know, you know. True. True. Cryo Silva? I think that was like his most played agent for a really long time.
So let's have a look into the comms with Foot
Off Angel?
to see how they deal with this.
He's low-key getting half cleared. Okay, they need to just... Oh my god, the Prowler is perfect. That's actually annoying. He found a sick timing too. Off the neon wall. Oh shit. Even tied. Swap it.
Oh, massive round for Foot to come back into this.
Okay, the retake protocol was not super sick there. They had one player in heaven.
Yeah, I mean,
no one taps the door. Then they get wrapped through C mound.
And just a 5-round gap, as you say. This was a brilliant call to just.
And yeah, I mean, Foot pushing that heaven space and getting that kill, it's completely changed the tide of the round. It's way too hard to play after that. Couldn't someone be breakable? Breakable can be kind of hard to reclaim. Fuck, I need to... Even tied, I'll screenshot your 100 streak and put it in Hall of Fame in a bit. Thank you, bro, though. 100 streak is insane. Absolutely insane.
Into that mantle now. As KC were closing in on this first opener in the upper final.
From Gatekeeper to Titan, it feels like.
Look at this stun refight. Yeduje kills him. Oh my god. Yeduje was anti the stun, ends up killing one, but Narrate kills both.
Has backed away. One more Prowler left. He probably wants to save it for the retake.
Yo, Narrate's been absolutely farming.
So it is just going to be pistols to try and dissuade.
I think he wallbanged the other guy, by the way. I don't know if it was a cloud or what, but...
And KC want nothing to do with this. They're looking to...
Okay, blind should not have been used there for sure. Now they've got a bit of a problem. No blind to like fight some extra space here. Does feel a little bad. They do have double flash. Crystalli, we're going to need some good synergy here. Can we get a flash into spawn? Flash into spawn so we get some extra space. Ooh, double claim the smoke, double claim the smoke, flash through spawn. Oh my god, imagine, chat, imagine.
Look to hold on. KC should know that this is filled, and when they do, it's Foot to get the kills.
They're absolutely not using that flash for fighting at all. Pretty doable for KC. It was pretty damn doable.
Yeah, Dejay up on his feet. trying to.
I will say, man, it feels like Sky is being used as like pure info, which doesn't really feel correct, you know?
In the situation, smoke goes up.
Feels like it should be used as a bit more of like a brawly kind of agent.
And really riling up the audience now. Here comes the gun round.
Also, once again, if you get a 100 streak, then I put your 100 streak message in the Discord. In case you guys did not know. That looked like the cleanest... Wait, what? That looked like a clean shot, but somehow that's a wallbang. Did that not look like it connected?
Numbers up in heaven here. Aves may be low, but he can still stave off a player or two. Zeus
that looked like a clean connection.
He doesn't even check it, and Aves gets the kill.
All the trades.
But it's KC who come out on top.
I mean, they're cooked. 4v2. Drop control. This is always so awkward, chat, because... I was going to say, it's always so awkward when someone's drop, chat, because you have to like hold for their backside as the tree player, but you also have to hold drop, so it's like you're guaranteed to have to hit a flick.
Up to 11. Finally, with the tools in their favor, the blue wall will not be beaten in this gun round. Nice opening of the door to play and narrate there as well, and actually... The French club, the French taking a timeout in effect here just to talk things over. Now finally finding success on their defender's side.
The success when they need it the most.
They're not going to show...
And I think that Simone being in the race...
They're not going to show that shot, but I really want to go look at it.
The fact he's able to find something through B main, just sets them up for so much success.
I mean, he has been the success story of their year here when you look at Carmine Core, really. From one of the lowest rated players.
Like, what is this? How does this wallbang shot?
To the one which we remembered in EMEA.
In what world is this a wallbang, by the way? He flicks last second shot.
The big stages he's played
oh
on,
my
of course,
god.
Was there in Spain, in Madrid, with KC at their only
That's kind of unlucky.
appearance in the past, and looking to push them to yet another. Wants to put
it doesn't even feel like it doesn't even feel like he was that deep on the wallbang, you know?
Yeah. I mean, at this point in time, it's all about champs, right? And I think that's what it's going to be down to. The fact that we've seen that growth.
But he definitely did, like, just slightly flick to the left.
Getting these kills in this map specifically.
Zikz, move your cam up? No, my cam's in the perfect spot.
Yeah, I mean,
trust me, we've tested this cam thing a bunch. I don't want to move it up because then it's going to block the kill feed if there's a lot of kills that happen. That's why whenever people tell me to make my cam bigger, I just don't. Unless something has changed, then it should be in the right spot.
By denying the life of Yetege there early,
I could technically like take out like all of the dead space on my cam, but
looking at it now,
to like make it bigger, but
in his hands once again.
I might do that at some point.
No,
it looks good. Wow, like that, huh?
As well with Levin also arriving. Carmine Core on the road to 12.
It's another first 10-second Omen ult round, not succeeding. Classic.
We all expected for it to be the case, and one that we hope would have a better showing. On to 12, onto map point, and setting themselves up perfectly for this upper bracket final.
That's kind of like the problem I have with the Sky Flash, though. Man, imagine that was just a Prowler instead.
The alchemy at long last balanced.
You were right, Zikz, the kill banners went below your cam. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard. Like, if there's too many kills at the same time, it's gonna, like, it's gonna block. Look at narrate, bro. 25 and 10. What a farmer, man. An absolute farmer. He is smurfing.
Through A, but he will not get an engagement before that door closes.
Looks like he wants to open it up, though. Double dip for a little bit more.
Oh, shit. And that is your smokes in the round. First blooded.
This is not the first time that a player has been caught solo for foot there.
Okay, that's a little awkward because that's Suigetsu's wall.
They want to fight, they want to brawl. Fists up, looking for blood.
Oh, he's cooked.
He's right at the back of sight, and he's caught. Zeus with a good entry. Aves delayed, but it's out of blue rune door.
Sop has to find this kill.
Oh, Levin just sending it.
Look at the timing. Look at the timing from Levin.
At the back of sight, and Sop still
Backstab on the ult.
something, but Levin instead. And
wow.
Levin
That's wraps.
And putting Casey
Really balanced gun. Puts Yeruja at 5 HP. Dies to a shorty at range. Wow.
Levin leading them there.
I mean, that's a sick timing from Levin. That is a very sick timing from Levin.
Since not made it to a global, but now they're one map away against the old enemy. Carmine Court starting strongest here in Barcelona. And the simply unthinkable from how this year started, not feeling too far away now.
I mean, out the way that played that one has the mistakes.
What happened with Sociable?
Really need to see a bounce back.
Were you just saying in general or that round? He tried to TP past the trip into the ceiling smoke. Then he tried to take a timing, but he ended up getting hit by the trip. But like, if he ever tries to take that timing, he's always getting hit by the trip anyway.
To hear some thoughts, we've got an interview waiting along for you all on the sideline.
He just went for like a idea. Narrate farmed, real look at him.
Champions. Tenemos aquí a Narrate que se acaba de sacar un mapa loquísimo. Así que vamos a ver qué es lo que piensa y cómo se siente en estos momentos. Narrate, what a performance on map number 1. One map away from champs. This is all the year. But if it's close in 2, how are you going to keep up that performance going on to Haven?
I mean, it doesn't really matter if I keep the performance or not. Our team is very good. So we're just going to rely on each other and trust each other. And I believe we'll take either this map or the next map. It doesn't matter. We don't care about the stakes, and we're just going to keep going forward.
Dice que no le importa lo que
Insane
está en juego,
mindset.
que se van a apoyar los unos en los otros, que da igual si es el mapa siguiente o en el tercero. Ellos saben que van a ganar hoy. Well, thank you very much. Good luck on the second
Narrate
one.
did not learn
Vámonos
anything
a
from
un
Kaplan?
break que tenemos Haven después de esto.
What? Well, that's probably not true. That is probably not true.
Wingman World while
I mean about the mustache. It does not work for anyone.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Wingman World while wanting a one break. Let's go.
Bro, that is like the craziest two-message like combo I've ever seen.
V2 new gen.
Bro, I thought you were just being an asshole, and then it's just a completely different comment. What the fuck was that? Hey, chat, that's why you can't just ban people for saying stupid shit, because they might just be talking about his mustache, not even about the game. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let's just say, I don't want to say too much, but let's just say there was a VCT EMEA like co-streamer like email that went out. And let's just say there's a lot of people that are CC'd on that email, like a lot, like everyone who's ever co-streamed is CC'd on that email, and people are reply alling to that email. So this thread that was supposed to be like, you know, like kind of sent directly to people ended up being like everyone is just responding to the same email with reply all. It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely not ideal. Should I just reply all and say, hey guys? Just say hey to every co-streamer? Do you think Kiko's a top 5 player this year? Kiko's been in insane form, for sure. Without a doubt. Mechanically, he's definitely been very good. Say top 5 in the world is kind of hard to put that on Kiko. Because you have to figure, like, you know, there's teams that have already won the event. So, like, for example, Nongshim wins Santiago and Leviathan wins London. Pyrex finalists in both. That's 3 teams already that, you know, also have players on them that are obviously in insane form. Neon, obviously. You know, Ivy, X-Ross, Dombi. There's, you know, players on PRX. I'm talking individually. Yeah, of course. But I'm just saying, like, Energy has had, like, decent runs, but I'm just pointing to the fact that there's a lot of players that placed higher and had as good, if not better, performances in Chico. So, top 10, I would probably say, yeah. Top 5 is kind of a hard shout.
And focus on what we actually need to do. So, yeah, I would just try to, like, remind them, like, why we are there, like how we got to there. It's like by thinking only about ourselves and like trying to get our head cold, not like rushing stuff and things like this. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep the same way. And of course, if I make champs, like my first thought will be towards my mom, because like she supported me all through the way. So yeah, that will be my first thought.
Thank you.
There was an evil giggle from Ewan then, because he knew what Zikz just did to us on the desk, getting us emotional. It's literally 1 map in here in Barcelona. We've still got 2.5 more days to go and then some. But
Kiko Lotus versus XLG was some of the best individual Valorant I've ever watched. True. He was absolutely farming.
By the end of it, so did Foot.
Yeah, I mean, I said that KC had to win this map because I
definitely rate Kiko insanely high when it comes to
aren't so strong on it, and they showed it. It's a reason why I said I think Foot should have probably banned this map in the first
how
place.
insanely informed he's been all year long. It's disgusting. Yesterday you ignored your mom.
For KC, they've looked like one of the best teams in the world.
It's so satisfying to see that.
Yeah,
I'll send her a message, bro. I actually didn't see it.
I think played out beautifully.
Yeah, I agree. The Footballists didn't show up, so...
see.
I mean, they tried.
Yeah.
They
Don't worry, I got it.
Everywhere, but KC always had an answer for them. Can you guys talk to us about what went so well on the attack side for KC?
Yeah, so we got a little telestrat here. Me and Petra were talking about this during the game. So it starts off early, round 4, where KC...
He ignored my 150 streak? Wait, really?
Aggression here towards the mound
Where?
space, Petra. So this was what you were wanting to highlight here. So we see KC on the attack side.
Oh, did I like ignore it yesterday or something?
Yeah, so I think KC wanted to show to Footballists that they're going to slightly play a little bit different, and it makes them unpredictable for the rest of the game. So they show aggression first, and then they play the map a little bit more.
Yeah, so it's round 4, they played very aggressive towards that mound space. They're taking it very aggressively.
Let me think. Top 5 in the world.
Rounds later, we see them being less aggressive towards mound, taking more of the A space. But then that leaves Foot here with the 2 players on mound. And they're now conditioned, right?
Yeah, indeed, it worked. The plan worked. But it is a bit disappointing from Foot.
Dombi, Neon.
Like, they know they are heavy taken on Rubble on A side, right? KC, there's a lot of players there. You either push through, get the 1v1, or you rotate back so you have a stronger
Fuck, it's too hard, bro. Without having the list in front of me, it's actually way too hard. In my head, it's just way too hard. Something as well, yep. Something would be another one. Something's been insanely high value for his team,
these quick rotations that we
like throughout the year.
See Foot doing. You know, that next layer to that game should be that push out that we were saying before. We see here, KC 5v4 in a post plant. They're going to win out this round. It gets a bit close, but I don't care about that. Me and Petra were about like the smart game here.
Yeah.
Like, KC are just
Ivy as well.
Foot,
I think X-Ross as well.
Mistakes there, like a bit of hesitation.
Maybe they're a bit...
I'd say X-Ross is more important to Nongshim than Ivy.
Potentially. I think it's like how it's more about, to me, like, do they get
but Ivy was
not nervous, but like,
man, when Ivy is like peaking,
and I think that's different.
he looks unreal, man.
Is different, sorry.
Yeah, no, don't be sorry. But again, I come back to the point I was talking about with Sop and his confidence. There have been times this year where we have seen Sop shut down. It
You put Dombi if you put a Nongshim player?
Lotus. But
I mean, Dombi's nice, but low-key, that run is like X-Ross, bro.
The KC are going to want to pick it against them if they let it through.
That run was definitely X-Ross.
I guess because they haven't had time to practice.
Let me remind you, Grand Finals, who farmed? Plus 32, X-Ross. As scanned, by the way.
KC want to play Lotus.
I personally thought like there were some ideas. I just don't think.
And I understand, you know, stats don't really dictate everything.
We send KC to champs.
But like when you realize like the value that X-Ross was getting in the server,
top-level teams.
Like
looking to go
Dombi
and
definitely
beat
carried
World.
some
I don't
series
think
without a
Foot's
doubt.
playstyle allows
Without
them to play the map in the way
any
that they necessarily want to.
semblance
I
of a
don't think
doubt.
the double duelist is particularly
But
strong
man,
on this map
X-Ross
all the
on the
time.
server in
And I
terms
think
of his
that
info
Casey did a
gain
very good
and
job of absorbing a lot
how
of
he
the pressure
actually
that
plays the
Foot
off
brings
angle.
this game.
Well, Foot are confirmed for champs, so they have
As an
plenty of time
initiator,
to
he like
work
set
on
the
their
meta
Lotus.
for
What was really
initiators this year.
interesting, I think, was when
In
we
terms of
saw
like pure
Kapika
game
talking to
impact,
Narrate at the
Dombi
end
is
of
definitely like
Lotus,
farming
he
because
said that his
Neon is
performance
so
what
OP.
matters today. Narrate literally
And
said,
he's like the
"I
best
can
Neon.
rely on
Well,
my
he was the best
teammates.
Neon.
It's not about me."
When it was
But
like
I
the
just
jump
think
around.
that Lotus would be an entirely different picture if we didn't see him doing Narrate things on the chamber, Petra.
I mean, it depends a little bit how you.
But
can take
X-Ross
it, right?
definitely
Like,
defined like the
he's
micro
talking about,
meta
if I have a bad game, I trust my
for
teammates
initiators.
enough to pick up the. I
Rune
don't
with the
know how you say it,
145
but, you know,
streak,
to
insane.
step in for me.
Massive
Yeah,
W.
Pick up the slack.
But there was no slacking here.
There was no slacking here. He was popping off. It was a show for him.
Yeah, I think this Lotus, part of the reason why I think KC are one of the best is because of Narrate. You saw even the pistol round, he set the tone immediately.
Bro, the
just getting
double
the
op,
headhunter first
the double
kill.
op shit
And
is
then
like
throughout the game, even
so
on the defense, when
crazy.
they flipped over and there was a little bit of a comeback from Foot. As soon as Narrate got his operator out, as soon as he was using his chamber ult, it was just frying every single time. I think as a player, I think he should be embodying that ego a little bit more. I think there are times where you could just say, yeah, I kind of diffed them. Like, you could still know that your teammates are there to support you, but I think balancing that would be nice to see.
Minnie, he's trying to suppress the American in him.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? I don't want to remind people that I went to that region and it wasn't my best look. I'm doing well in Europe. I want to stay European, do the European way of things. I do wonder, though, how Foot and the coaches are
Lev Neon or
feeling
KC
at
Narrate?
the
Okay, well,
moment,
Lev
because
Neon.
They've got to dust themselves off
That's-
quickly. Foot is
I
a
think
team we
that
know can do
even
that,
Narrate would
especially if
understand
they're gonna
that.
be going to Haven. But let's just take one final look back at Lotus for Foot as we hear from them in the coaching booth.
Were you surprised that KC didn't ban Haven against you? No.
No, we weren't, because they're also quite good at the map, but since it's one of the best maps for us, we wanted to pick it, because like after Breeze removed from current map pool, we knew Split was their permaban. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like, we knew they had a good Haven. They've always had a good Haven, so I think the veto probably went the way both teams expected it to.
Interesting.
If Casey was ever gonna do it in two,
Whether actually Casey wouldn't want to play.
it was
Haven
probably going to be
against
Haven's
Foot,
second
despite
map.
their record on the map, Minnie.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it would have been a big brain play.
Once again, it's a confidence pick for Foot. Means that both teams are good on the map, but Foot just believe they're better, so they just pick the Haven anyway.
Even during their kind of rough
But
periods,
everybody knows
Haven was the
KC kind of was like a we can only win Haven kind of
and they're
team.
still playing well on the map now. But against Foot, Foot is this team. Like Billy's been saying it, I've been saying it. They might be
KC starting
the
on
best
attack.
team on this map in the
You also forgot
I do
Martin.
think the first game is gonna
Yeah,
have a lot
Martin
of
definitely had an
influence on the
insane
second
amount of
game, though,
value.
because Zeus
Felt like
was-
he
I
was
don't
a
think
large
he
part of the
warmed
reason
up at
why
all,
Channel
so-
Mates was like
Yeah, it's
really
gonna be
competitive throughout the year.
interesting because, like, even though Foot have this map to go to now where they can kind of push aside that Lotus a little bit, knowing that they were probably supposed to lose that map and go onto a map now where they're
Zikz, would you like to coach MIBR if offer come? I think we need you.
Kind of confidence hit going to matter for them.
Well, both of these teams know that they have
I don't know,
one
because I don't know how
more
next
life
year's
if
going to
they
go
don't make it through
in
to
terms of like
Graz
where
today.
teams
KC are one
go.
map
Like if
away
MIBR
from
goes back to
champions. They wanna
Brazil,
get
or
it done
I don't
today,
know
although
exactly
if
how it
they
works.
do, they will be
The next season format.
eliminating Team Heretics from TAM's contention.
I don't really
It feels
plan
like
on
a
relocating.
contentious issue as we're in Spain right now, and Heretics famously a Spanish
Unless the opportunity is
organisation.
super
So
good.
let's maybe move away from that slight
Or maybe
awkwardness
Japan, but
and talk about what we're
that would be it.
expecting to see here in Haven. I don't think we're going to see any changes, but I think it's going to be really exciting to see Zeus in his comfort zone. We know he's one of the best waylays in the world, and on Haven, we're going to see what he can do.
Is Martin top 5?
I mean, if he's not
Mechanically,
playing, then
Martin's
the team will
fucking
back him up, right?
insane,
It's
yeah.
not easy to- like he said.
Yeah, yes. I mean, well, we'll see that for Foot, I imagine. For Foot, given that they are so momentum-based,
I'm really,
it's
really,
slightly worrisome.
really
But again, I
excited
mentioned
to
earlier,
see
we do know that
the
they're able to
execution
pick
of
themselves
next
up
year.
map, especially when they're going onto a map
I
like
don't
this.
know how
think
it's going to
not about
go.
Nerves here. It's about whether they just have that. They know the
I really don't know how it's going to go next year,
but
but
as an organization, you haven't won trophies.
I'm excited to
before.
find out.
They need to kind of pick themselves back up, go into this Haven, know what you. They are just so good.
Martin
at
is
this
at least
map.
top
You know, Zeus on
3?
that way, they
Okay,
start switching to that Jet. He just plays what he wants.
know
He
about
plays
top
Neon, he
3.
plays Jet, doesn't matter. He's going to be in your face frying. So I just think it's about just reminding themselves what is on the line here. There's a trophy on the line.
If you're talking about like pure mechanics, then maybe
Defense side, what I love for them is that aggression on this map. I think Haven 3-site map
purely mechanically, like he could be top 3. Yeah.
I think you're rewarded for it on this map, and I think Zeus is one of the players with his saturate able to do a lot of that kind of value.
And like his own value for his team did feel like they kind of like needed Martin to go crazy a bit
as well. For one of the Turkish teams that actually has, in fact, the only Turkish team that has managed to take him down before. Now he's going to be hopefully.
You think a lot of top players will go to China for money next year? I have no idea. They might. Once again, like we just really don't know what next year holds.
The best team on this map.
Okay, Jet Waylay has been kind of the foot comp for a while now. This was the comp they were farming everybody with at London. They kind of went away from it for a bit, and now they're back to it. Sop on Jet is just a different beast.
I should say, not this year, but one of these teams are going to lose it. Right here,
13 loss streak in Val. Tell me how to fix it.
If they can do so.
And that's the biggest interaction between these two teams.
I fear you might just have to kill more people, bro. Good luck. Hope that helps.
Their most recent loss on this map and only loss with this lineup was against KC. Now, yes, it was a while ago and with a different composition.
4 Ghost, Sheriff, double Sheriff, double Ghost.
Then more
Here we go.
Will be
KC on the attack.
Foot since dropping out of groups.
It does look to be a double mid contact. Both the Sheriffs contacting mid.
Now 2 because of what KC done on Lotus. And that third could condemn them to the lower bracket.
Feels like the French club haven't stopped.
Is this a chem that's spotting short?
Paris, but with the changes made.
Is this a weird angled camera spotting short so that the Waylay can peek on timing? It's kind of cool.
Both duelists sent out onto the B site.
Oh my god, they are rushing these fights onto ceiling side of B.
Waits for the next point of call, but well,
they've baited out a dart. That's kind of cool. Dart for dart trade. Smoke for smoke.
Garage space and to execute on towards this site.
Look at how patient KC is.
They don't have a lot of bodies here. Only Sop.
That C site hit queued up. Sop, the player of most focus. We talked about him on the previous map.
I feel like the big issue is they actually never contested the space, so anybody holding that line, wouldn't they have been cooked this entire time?
And you're looking at Sop to do it, but Levin unloaded.
Double contact with double Sheriff. I mean, it is pretty fucking nice, to be honest. I think the big weakness here for KC was the fact that they never put A-side pressure, but there was just no A-line contest from Foot, so it didn't end up mattering.
Double up in logs though. First firing line that Foot have to try and get past.
Also, the double Sheriff was fully connected the entire time from KC. That's just like well played, bro, honestly. Insanely well played.
Go straight for the head.
And Narrate starts with another 2.
And the momentum from Lotus is continued.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to stop that attack side. And I think as well it's worth noting that maybe there is a chance.
No paranoia. I don't think they had it. I think they used it on B to help the flood.
So in that second half, maybe then where the silver linings do lie. Like we were saying, the Liquid result built on strong macro.
Why did the whole Sen squad underperform with Narrate in second? What do you mean? Narrate in second went to every international.
This one has started. I mean, we speak of international experience on the KC side.
You know, whatever happened at the international is what it is, but
an arena of this size, let alone played on that stage.
And then second went to MIBR.
All of
and then
the
Narrate,
signs.
you know, was kind of playing like Perma Waylay. And Perma Waylay did just not really fit
into this eco.
His comfort.
Yeah, there is a lot.
I feel like Narrate on Waylay was like
the mannequin challenge. Oh no.
Mid-round tech.
Good.
It's always a bit awkward. The problem was at the beginning of the year, in every single Waylay, not every single Waylay, the majority of Waylays had this issue. They would do the double dash, right? Double dash, throw the bubble, refract out.
There's some pink lights.
This is what every single Waylay would do. The problem was you only really meant to do this in very situational like spots. It's not supposed to be like 12 out of 12 rounds that you're doing it. But you saw all the uncomfortable Waylays doing this over and over and over and over. And that was kind of like Narrate, to be honest. It's like he only existed as like a melee version of Breach, where he's like running you down and then slowing you and then just TPing out, and then he would just die for free doing it because he thought it was good. He thought he was setting up his team. Alongside, I think another very big issue for that Sen roster was the fact that Narrate is playing now with a bunch of rookies, and he felt more he felt more like he needed to carry the rookies or like teach them how to team fight together. You could hear it in comms. Like, Narrate was not playing his own game. He was much more playing to like try to set up his team and try to like find good fights or put people in the right spot rather than just playing his own game. And I think when you're playing a character like Waylay and you're trying to set up your teammates and you're trying to find ways to still play your own game as a duelist,
So you remember talking to the coaches as well about
it just didn't work.
Having, what, a couple of weeks off there?
So it's like one of those things. If he's going to be trying to set up his teammates, he's got to play Initiator. If he wants to be that backseat role, try to like support his team as like a veteran, he just had to be an Initiator. And if they're going to let him just like kind of flow into the round, then, you know, maybe his Waylay would have been a bit more successful. But I think it was very apparent listening to his communication that he felt like he needed to be this like veteran role for the team. And to be fair, I think that's kind of valid. It felt like that version of the roster relied on John Cutie and Narrate to kind of communicate everything, because it didn't feel very... It didn't feel like they were a very vocal roster. They all kind of just like, without making a joke, like narrated what they were doing in the round and just hoped it connected.
Yeah.
What up, Dino?
To navigate for sure, but fortunately enough, that does look like the end.
When is Flickless playing? Oh no.
We should be heading back in game here in just a moment's time. For those joining us, KC, one round up. They've won the pistol, and Foot haven't changed the A stack.
No, Foot haven't. They're going again. I mean, none of the KC players were able to see it. So it's the same opening from them again.
Okay. KC with the pistol. It is big. Remember, that's going to deny operator.
Dart broken.
It's denying operator. Pretty big.
The dry run.
Unless.
And with Narrate prowling on this
Wait, let me think.
2100.
I think Zeus got one kill, chat. If Zeus gets one more kill, he can technically buy operator.
KC, they need to make sure
that
2100 diligent on their clears and that they find the bodies that they need to.
Yeah, he needs one more kill.
There's going to be no surprises, as there is a whack-a-mole Crystal.
And he didn't get it.
Unfortunately,
okay, no operator.
To whack Zeus, and well, continuing on that way.
Wait, Sob could get one more kill? Nah, he needs to.
I mean, there are big kills here. It's Yetajay late. Sugetsu can't find the shot.
Oh my god, he's got. Yo, he Loki has.
Sob can't be stopped.
Guys.
As they finally
Top with 3 with a classic.
Yeah. Away for
What's
a
happened?
moment to look at that
Wait, go back.
And then back towards site, where Foot have created a bloodbath. It's the Heretics Classic, actually. Sob is doing that for the Spanish organization.
Oh no. I feel like it was the other way around. No, most Waylays dash slow, rewind for their Neon and teammates, but Narrate wouldn't rewind and instead to try to take fights. No. Bro is like so tunneled on this idea of like doing the dash, refract, plus like slow, that like he would burn all of his util all the time, like insta.
Potentially even we could have a KC Fireflux grand final.
Yeah.
Worst possible outcome.
Like he was like very
hoping for a good result of their home team.
Like I watched a lot of Narrate's Waylay, and it was always the same trend.
Not having too much trouble.
He would just burn all of his util. Also,
it is Zeus actually
guys,
wiped off the board.
Anti-eco round, he went for a solo C deep line. Phantom given away. Sob's killed 2 from default. He's 5 HP though.
He's still going here. The shock dart will push him out into the open, but Amaz wants nothing to do with this.
It's low-key doable.
Remember the last time on Haven, what he was able to do?
He's being held and he's being contained.
With what he has, he should be able to win. Crystallis should be the one finishing this map out. Aves still able to take one with them. So, I mean, Foot up to 2, and Yetajay
Start to feel this one a little bit. Yeah, really the ringleader of this FUT team. He's got the lion's heart and the voice of one as well. I mean, he has seen both
Look at Sop, bro.
this organization, of course.
Sop is so good, man.
Highest ever finish in Shanghai in
Sop is
Masters 2 years ago.
so good.
Now looking to go back and outdo it as a
I would have not been
contender.
surprised at all if
Not
Vivez
just the
actually
team
won
to
that.
make up the numbers.
One player on 1 HP, they're like
Gun
double
round,
holding.
KC set opening. Where is Sop off to?
He said,
Very
where is
early
Sop
find.
off to?
Crystalli's still keeping them above the waterline. Sociable there as well. And
Now, I will say
is
this top
finally
short box angle is the
restoring
most
order.
broken angle on Haven.
Somewhat.
It feels like the most reliable kill in the game. You just sit on top of that short box and you peek short on timing. They are never ready for that shit.
Cypher Cam, yeah, just from FUT going to get that information that Zikz has already taken space. So there's an idea about this for the defense, but it's all about this post plan. Can KC find a player back in their favor before we
No
get
flashes,
the retake under
ult to
fire?
stall.
Has to be Narrate's run it
Has
back,
wall
and
and
so
molly as well.
wastes absolutely no time to get that one going into
Wow,
Stally's
what
side.
is that?
2 quick kills from the
He's
Phantom
full audio
round.
running into that fight and he actually kills both.
Sugetsu's already here to tighten the net.
No
Finishing
way.
what started.
No
KC
way,
find the
man.
leveler. And while
He hit like a
this
little
match
slowdown.
started
Maybe they
in
like held tighter to the
fashion,
wall and then he just wide swung it.
angle it back for now.
Yeah, I mean,
That was nuts,
a
man.
little bit of an awkwardness towards
Like I
this
said
team
before,
fight.
sometimes you kind of want to see it from the other person's POV, you know?
But how do you let Narrate do that?
And Sociable just whiffed a shot on the wide swing.
Surely you just have 2 players hold that when the running back's been sent.
The pause from Narrate definitely kind of like did some mental damage to Sociable's crosshair, I think.
It really, Narrate outdoing himself there, over-delivering. As we're right back in the saddle, Sociable the only one with a rifle. He's the first one forwards, finds one, but that won't be enough.
W trade.
Find themselves bunkered down on site. The Sugetsu makes himself an
Those
issue.
are some interesting trips. They had like a headshot trip and then they have like this close garage trip to get very, very early info. The only issue is it's very easy for
the issues that they had
Sugetsu to just
onto this
fucking
east site again.
see both trips early and just break both.
Sugetsu's still creating that pressure
Like,
towards C.
I mean, it is an eco round,
Who
so
aren't
whatever.
really blinking at.
It's all good.
This reveal is just so inviting.
Sapa and Jet is
Tantalizing
just a
for
different
Sop to
beast, I won't
attach
lie.
onto. 11 removed from the round. A coming up with
Sop
nothing.
might be another
Yetish
player that you just
stopping
put
the
on
push
permajet
at
duty.
The very first point of asking on B. There, it doesn't feel like anywhere safe for KC on the map.
Yeah, and FUT have stole back a couple of rifles as well.
Not because he can like only play Jet, but just because it's like his
Now
Jet
Narrate
is
has
just
to try and
different.
find this timing on B.
Oh no.
Let's again looking the wrong way, and Narrate just playing off the shoulder here. Seeing if he can find a way to play Aves in. The crowd starting to raise the temperature of the room a little bit here, but still.
Oh, they're already out.
My God, they're actually flooding.
Taken, Narrate might have just lost the timing. Yetish is going to punish him.
Fuck.
And FUT right back in the lead.
The crowd was low-key giving it away.
To get them there.
Yeah, and Amoda
So it's like he should look. I mean, he should just take the kill, I guess. I don't know. That's rough, bro. He needs to get more than just one, though.
Mistake after mistake.
That's the problem.
And it's
It's a 2v4. Like he wants to get more than one.
There, but leaving Levin all alone, walking yourself like Sugetsu, that's going to allow FUT to collect rifles, to put themselves
They
on
didn't
site.
react to the crowd. They reacted to the fact that. Well, I mean, he might have reacted to the crowd late. Yeah.
A chance at glory, a first ever trophy lift outside of Berlin. And Sop is at the races.
The other problem is that Aves actually can't stall. If Aves had a way to stall, like if he was Neon, like he could stun or something like that, maybe he could actually get a multi there.
Of execution, Hunter's Fury and an overdrive. Fast B pop.
Yeah, straight in. Oh, there's a response through the wheelie though. Sociable, still playing within his own smoke, but there's been nothing off the back of it.
And I mean, with this configuration of double duelist, KC can't get in over the top. They don't have the same verticality.
It's another B pump fake to bait out
If FUT can just stand their ground,
Waylay
get in
ult
their face,
and util.
it's got to be Yetish this time.
I wonder if this is just part of their game plan on the map.
KC do have, and unfortunately an Odin enough.
Nah, this Odin gun is way too OP. Also, he's using Blast X. He's actually a ball knower.
Have so many bodies on the line when
Pay
they
to win
need
skin.
it.
in their own smoke.
Yeah, and Levin has put the one to betray him. Foot doing so well here. And now KC, with just 2 rifles left.
I mean, Foot are getting way too much value on this defense.
And unfortunately, this map getting smaller. And it means that Crystalli comes into play. Narrate now trying his best heroic efforts. But the spike, not recollectible. And this round, neither so.
An ult point here or there would be big for Narrate.
He's got 25 bullets left.
I think that should be enough for these 4 players.
Oh, it's not even enough for the first.
And so, like you say, Foot doubling up this advantage.
10 streak
now,
for,
4 rounds to 2.
is it Crepes?
Yeah,
Thank you, bro.
The fans fully on side. And when it comes to these rounds, you can see just the fight being taken to the choke. That first layer, KC can't get past.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, right, there's no vertical. Oh my god!
Verticality?
Yes, there's no verticality hazard. And KC need to find.
So I was watching Lotus and does Foot know they don't have to re-contact clear into a chamber off?
I mean, there's a lot of non-committal takes.
Yeah, I mean, Foot is like also a pretty full instinct team, so I just think that they just play, bro.
Use their first timeout.
Here the runs from both
They just play.
teams in the road up to Barcelona.
Mark C with the 50 streak. Go to bro.
Securing champs based on previous points. As we say, both of these teams were right at the bottom in kickoff. The only win between them was KC over Foot. In fact, it was really a tough start. But
If it works, it works. Yeah, if it works, it's good.
I think looking at it here,
it's kind of the
well,
Foot mindset. I do think they do a lot of rewalking, like the strong side, and it's definitely not ideal, to say the least.
Stemming from the coaches,
especially doing that against an Opera is obviously. Yeah.
Really impressed by their game plans and how they like to put Sop in these positions where he can generate early value. And stylistically, that looks to play quite nicely into these set openings from KC as well.
Odin, Sovalt.
Outlaw in play.
Against the eco round, Outlaw.
In front.
100%. 5 pistols.
And 5 for Foot already.
Really split up here, but the smoke, the one to try.
No Jinx, of course.
Sop, and of course it's not gonna. He wants more. He's gonna try. What is that? Unbelievable flick. Advantage for Foot.
And it's just a highlight piece right now because the reality of the situation is another eco for KC.
Yeah.
Just these upgraded pistols. It's Zeus's position, already deep lying in mid though, which is the most difficult to cut out. He can hear the cam cycling in sewers. The only player really to tread with caution is Yetajay. KC will be
honestly, I don't know if I ever wrote down the refractoration.
I mean, find a way in towards site.
Because it would be pretty meta on this map to quite literally just time out the refractoration and then re-swing mid. Because Zeus uses refract to walk down mid. And obviously he's always going to use it on barrier. Because he wants to get the fastest timing.
To actually get the kill.
Learning that timing actually matters a lot.
A little bit delayed getting out.
Yeah, he has the
ult,
like
but there's
no real clause to
literally
use
8 seconds or something.
Someone's got to stick their neck
I don't know, it's somewhere between like 6 to 8 seconds, I think.
Say, he's taken the Odin, soon to be
8
spotted
seconds?
by
Maybe.
this drone.
Well, he is, and they know that he's playing.
I'll have to look it up. But that would mean that at like 132, you could just do a mid re-clear and like you might just kill a guy for free.
Enough, and it's a bullet to the head. His Foot are all the way up to 5.
Wiki says 8 seconds.
The start of this series panning out
Belt to belt
in
that.
the way that the desk expected it. KC
So like technically speaking, you could do a 132 mid re-clear against a Waylay comp. You might just collect a freebie every round.
Been Foot so far this year, and as we said,
Well, not actually every round, but you get the idea.
I mean, it's the fact that he nearly gets away as well.
And those troubles are only going to.
You guys remember watching, what was it, Spirits? Spirits on DRG, I think it is.
Sop as well.
He would always refract walk down mid on Haven. It's like such a freebie. Imagine you just like flash dart. You don't even have to do anything. You just literally send Phoenix flash out window with a dart. You might just collect a freebie through headshot.
But not through any weaponry. Sop's away. They're trying to trade out
Wow.
through the Hunter's Fury and
That was the easiest looking Sobalt I've ever seen.
massive loss.
Yeah, I mean, it's a silver lining.
He was absolutely just sitting there.
On that opener, and Zeus still prying away through mid. It's actually forcing KC's hand into.
I mean, this trip is pretty fucking deep. Jesus.
Finding an
Just break it with the wall.
Could be difficult to
It's
clear
actually
out.
funny.
Sociable even being pulled across. KC have done enough.
He said,
to
fuck this
fake
shit.
out
I'm just
through
going to fucking
and
wall
set
it.
up Dosia.
Oh,
Look at this timing
he
from
can
Dosia.
intercept this, rotate easily.
Oh,
As soon as
me,
that
oh my.
lead trap goes down,
They're
he's
not
in the
expecting this
perfect
timing
position.
at all, chat.
He keeps moving, keeps walking. Foot have no idea. So the first kill does go KC's way, as they're now so far in front in terms of numbers, but it goes all even.
I mean, there's still a late joker here as well. Aba's finding one in garage, but look at Narrate in behind.
Yeah, and now the information going
Big ol'.
Foot's way. The smoke out. They could start a defuse.
Smoke's
It's Sociable, tries to play forward, tries to look for an engagement, and goes out towards Cubby, but at the same time Yetaji gone. So it's up to Sociable, up to the captain. He looks for Narrate, but Narrate steps away.
And his smoke
not
actually
willing to
missed
give
a bit.
anything.
That's so
Goes
sad
for
for the
a
guy that was
defuse,
sticking.
but the flashing off, and KC
That is so sad for the guy that was sticking.
one back.
Bro, he's put a smoke that's had a gap, like specifically where the guy's defusing, and then he just gets darted. He's ahead of the smoke.
Showing some heroics there, as that is the foundation of this Foot team.
It's kind of sad.
But KC
He got scanned, yeah, I know.
Able to close. I gotta say, and the way this round started, not too happy with that one. Dosia using the ult to clear out.
But like, even if he doesn't get scanned, like there was a gap. The player that was like on the garage side, the garage side of bottom mid here would have just seen him for free as well if he peeked the angle.
Look, it's just basically a pixel angle, right?
It would be Levin in the firing line.
But
Again,
yeah,
both
I mean,
duelists
this
working
smoke
mid
is
spaces.
pretty damn important to learn.
Taking their own map material.
You have to like basically make it so it barely covers your bomb planner. It's a bit more stuck into the wall.
Out of play. Here is the duel on
It's like
Levin.
actually the best smoke so that you can actually defend your teammate.
Being forced back diligently, and it's a Hunter's Fury that's been propped. It's caught one.
Oh my god, Narrate's on 1 HP, but he actually lives.
He can heal this off with the Warlord Molly.
Oh, has it. They're starting to head towards Zeus with the spike.
So what can Zeus do?
Doesn't it feel like a little bit of a tell if
no recourse, no
the
support.
Phoenix doesn't use his
As the Olympic arena
utility
falls
to
silent,
heal
it's
in
about
this
to go
area?
off with a bang. Flash in, Zeus gets
He's like
caught
masking
with
the fact that he's
Levin paving the way
there,
towards this A-side
but at the same
control.
time,
He has managed to flood over here, but how much can he do? The Odin Iron
it feels like he's
trying
leaving if he
to
doesn't instantly throw his
bolster this
wall, you know what I
defense
mean?
A little better. Sociable's trickled in as well. Sop also trying to support and working out, in fact. The spike has been stopped dead in its tracks. What is that TP?
Bro, Sociable has absolutely been sending it today. I think he gets bombed down and dies.
Oh, Yetaji, no. He has a timing.
He's creeping up on Aves, but
I don't blame him for clearing it like that, to be honest. I think that him being there is kind of unexpected. Sociable has been sending it today, guys. Holy.
You feel that Foot have done enough on their defense, but it would be a massive mistake to allow KC into this one. A lifeline.
30 seconds
It goes 1 for 1 all through the round.
Yeah.
Kill either way.
And for just a moment,
The timings of those peaks actually matter a lot too. You notice the guy at default gets the first kill and the player from short takes the next timing. I think that actually is the reason why Sop died. So I think that Sop was scoped in on default, if I remember correctly.
Not willing to give this one up, unwavering in their aggression. Zeus catching Dosia.
Okay, this refract he actually used later. You saw it was like 131 or something. And he saw it as refract.
The spike failed. How much more do they want of this?
It's the numbers game that they're find most important. And Sugetsu through B, I mean, he doesn't even consider Yetaji. So, well, the spike now starts to head towards C. I feel as if this one's
This is one of the most S-tier op angles that there is on Haven. Remember, we used to talk about this one all the time. It was especially prevalent when it was Fade every single game. But these days, this is the one we see get the most kills by far. Just there's not enough util to actually clear out short. You just hold that with an op, you're just bound to get a freebie if they come A.
This one goes along. I mean, it's the A aggression again. They just win the duels this time.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the point that you've got to be considering.
He did get an early A lobby pick,
Finding
and then he reposted on the line. But
And the
maybe
macro reads as well.
maybe their scouting on Sop was just that he always rotates his op.
Pretty good, especially
It would
against
not
KC
surprise
here.
me a player like Sop
And again, you're seeing that
like
stylistic
spam rotates
clash.
with his op, but then every now and again he like catches you off guard by just staying on the line after showing himself.
It's theirs for the taking, but
1-3-1,
look at
fast
that
rotate C
Yeah,
off
I mean,
the C default.
looking to stalk the site very easily. And KC, they're just trying to, it feels like, default their way through this. Of course, leaving Levin here as like a joker card later in the round.
Haven's attack sided, yeah.
Pop the refract preemptively there on site defense after bringing 3 bodies to this mid control.
Yeah, it's all about the trade and utility. An info dart that will come up later for a refract that won't.
And when you talk about
so I mean, 6 is already more than enough
that
for
KC
FUT.
bring to the late round here. Narrate saving the run it back. Alves Hunter.
That eco round kind of ruined all of KC's momentum.
Sections of this A site which they're scaling into.
Levin knows that this was going to be.
Got the op online much earlier than, you know,
than
they should have.
I mean, he could just have kept the attention there, but Sop has found the pick which he needed.
Yeah, I mean, Yetege now, the one under fire, able to stop the run it back, but knows
Phoenix
there will
all
be
for a
more
trip.
behind us. But
Damn.
Casey's still
Not ideal.
scaling slowly and allowing now Foot to get
What does
into
that cage even do?
Zeus here, but he's sponging bullets to allow Yetege his peak. 2, 3,
Well played.
up to 7. Advantage for Foot. And
They're so aggressive, chat, because even if they have perfect exec util, it's like Foot's like peeking past their utility.
This is the same Foot which have made it.
The cage is good, I guess. I think it's for like when he's sitting top side.
On Haven, the streak yet to break, even down a scoreline of 10-3.
I think the cage's use case was for when he sits top side, and then he plays his off angle that he likes to play.
They've already got 7, an advantage into the next half is huge. The 8th makes all the difference though, and you can see a big
Yeah, did not have to peek that. Well, it's like this is going to get mollied. There's going to be more util in the backside. Peeking does kind of forego a lot of the execute, like utility.
It's an advantage just for a moment.
At the same time though, such a costly one for Foot.
Like back in the day, to speak like anecdotally,
on Zeus,
DRX used to have like some of the cleanest executes in the world in terms of like, you know, just having very good timings, very good utility on like a C hit. Okay, during red light, Yetege should probably just hold an off angle. Because there's no noise in the map. If you get caught in transition or just held, you just die. But DRX used to have just really perfect execs. The whole idea is if you sit still AFK, then yeah, you just kind of die to the exec. So you have to like peek. The gaps in all execs are going to be like the open space peak areas, basically. So like part of optics like prep or anti was just quite literally to peek them deep. Throw the smoke and then stand in the open.
It's only sociable remaining. 1v4.
If you play at a pivot, yeah, you'll just get owned. So it's the same kind of idea here. If any util comes into this box, your best opportunity is actually just a peek.
But as we expect, this round to go KC's way, as all 4 set up, and sociable now, knowing that
they're going to be more than happy to end this with 7.
A-Link, with those players playing. I mean, you look at Aves, he's so far away, and he's wondering if there's going to be any approach from that A side of the map. Now, sociable known about. And KC, yeah, have everything that they need. A reload, damning sociable to this point.
What is being cooked here?
How is he doing it? Jumping left, right, and center. As he swings out.
Feels like he got way too much value. He's like no composure at all, just jumping around like a Fortnite kid, just smurfing on everyone. Actually funny. Bro's on 500 MGs with caffeine right now.
Well, we heard from Narrate before the game.
Estoy aquí con Narrate y vamos a hablar un poco de cómo ha sido su año, porque empezó en otro equipo, luego se volvió para EMEA y las cosas no funcionaban. Quiero saber su perspectiva en estas cosas. Hello, Narrate. I'm going to ask you, it's a hard question, I'm going to say. Maybe not for you, but obviously your year has looked very different than most people's. And I wanted to ask, was there any point between you, Bin, and Sen coming back into the region, especially during that stage 1, where you thought about giving up and just like maybe thought that you were not good enough?
I mean, I feel like everyone on our team thought that. I mean, you know, you go into a 0-5 season, nothing is working. You're trying your hardest and, you know, nothing is working. And I think it's just kind of testament to like our work just kind of paying off at the end of the day. Like the 0-5 wasn't for nothing, and I'm happy that's the way it is.
Dice que obviamente prácticamente todos los que estaban en el equipo tuvieron esa sensación de que no servían, de que la cosa no funcionaba. Al final iban 0-5.
Mentalic
parece ser que todo el trabajo
with the 55 streak. Go to bro. Thank you.
I mean, I think the bit of a change in the coaching staff. I mean, obviously, Eng is a very good coach, in my opinion. I think Zikz is just, he kind of catered to everybody individually and like tried to get everyone as comfortable as possible and enjoy playing the game again. I feel like a lot of us lost our joy in playing the game, and not because of anybody specifically, because we're just losing, you know? So I think like once we started like winning a few matches in the EWC qualifier, I think that kind of gained us a lot of momentum.
Okay. Thank you for that. Decía que le preguntaba que por qué podía continuar, que qué es lo que le hizo seguir. El cambio en el coaching staff, el hecho de que Zikz se los trata de una manera mucho más
what do you think changed with how KC utilized Narrate versus how Sen used him? I talked about it a little bit earlier. I think that a big factor in it was him feeling like he needed to be more of a veteran. For Sen, I think kind of like gated his value in game. He was more focused on his teammates, and he's like calming for his teammates. I remember seeing that in multiple like comms videos. And this KC team is like the ultimate flexibility. Just go play full instinct.
Out of the first half, like I was saying, doesn't feel like the worst return.
And also, Waylay was a bad like meta fit for Narrate. So I think that he has like less responsibility on KC and a lot more like he's allowed to like be a bit more free. It's kind of the best way to put it.
Quick C-site take to start off another pistol.
Yeah, of course, it's the Cypher of Sugetsu, the one that holds on towards Logs. And
wow.
Well, a kill trap to support. Can't quite convert. More bodies there.
Surprised he doesn't get the second. It's a like late solo flood.
Player numbers early. Levin makes up what is a vast perimeter. They've got a flank on almost every end.
Oh my. They
got two off the back of it, but it's still
crowd is too loud or
alive and well. Full health. 3 bullets though. If he reloads,
look at the skin. The skin is so weird.
Not allowed.
KC have grouped up in garage.
Yeah, that they have, and now Sop has an idea. Those 3 bullets up, and KC make it a 1-round game.
Levin doing brilliantly well and completely undetected on the flank. A little bit of miscommunication there maybe for Foot. Getting used to what it's like playing.
That was weird. That was for sure weird. He broke the trip. Probably hit a slide peek if I had to guess. He did. So he's very early on the timing. But man, they are not reacting.
I think a turn of fortune once again. 100%. I mean, the fact that
the reload is too clean. I actually do like the reload. The reload's nice.
It's basically what sets up that flank.
Oh my god, you guys are so mature today. No 6-7 in chat. Is it because it's backward? It's like harder to interpret? Too early in the morning, maybe.
Able to focus on his gun a lot more, I think. Yeah. Behind on these anchoring roles where he played his best Valorant back in Copenhagen. A Masters win many years ago.
Yeah. And I think that's the
now we're back to normality. How did we see 0? We saw 0, by the way. You guys need to get on top of your game.
That's the thing, right? It reminds me in some ways of GX finding that formula last year.
Yeah.
They took away
I wonder here if KC was interpreting that there might be a force on the side of Foot. Guys, does Foot ever force?
Suited to their strengths.
Does Foot ever force?
Very quickly to touch on this, Sop with the Marshall.
You guys see this buy?
Nothing found.
This is like the min greed buy. Min greed.
Yeah, that's the key point, right? KC, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I mean,
they did versus Liquid and came back. I see.
Really broke is Levin, the one to take away.
There is 0 greed out of this KC second round buy. They are fully like anteing a force for sure.
And this defense starting things off the right way with that entry kill from Levin.
What does that mean? Like buying stingers and light armor and stuff? Usually people will... I mean, well played. Usually people will be a bit more greedy with their buy, right? Like they'll buy like Vandals, Phantoms, so that they have a better chance at converting the third round. They'll buy Marshall as well because it's really good against classics. But this time they bought like all of the shite guns that don't really convert well into like future rounds. And an outlaw.
Last year with BBL looks to be doing it against their old rival.
I'm late on rent with the 10 streak. Goated, bro.
Levin with Sociable on that BBL roster last year. The 2 Turkish representatives who were meant to take them.
And the round 3 Neon ult, and he spent it insta for the deep sea line.
And Levin missing out on the engagements here.
Do I like that? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really a big fan. Not really a big fan. If they could have done that as like a combo of like everybody
searching,
being on the same page.
trying to find a kill, nothing comes up, and it almost looks like it's
Like maybe do a walk down and then they activate. Imagine instead the Neon has like hands out, ready to go, ready to send it. Then you do a bit of a contact down. Omen sitting here. I feel like that's the best case scenario. Or a Cypher cam deep. I think there's a better way to set this up so that you're not instantly using your 3K simulator in a way that gets non-guaranteed value.
When they played against Enterprise. I mean, this is the perfect setup for a bonus round. KC have
I'm not really a big fan.
Because
Because also, even if you were trying to get like the outlaw on the deep line, you wouldn't smoke yourself off. Then when you do smoke yourself off and you're playing this deep line, they know that Neon was the one with the outlaw.
This early control feels like they want to cancel.
So it's like now they know that the outlaw was here.
The one who is trying to
That is an insane risk. Do you see the HP? He's jump spotting the outlaw lane.
There's nowhere safe on the map.
These guys love like rewalking and taking a bit of risk where the strong side was, where the push happened. Oh me, oh my, chat. It's a bonus. It is absolutely a bonus.
Sent packing in the sewers. All that stands.
It's a clean bonus at that.
And taking the lead back for themselves.
The only person that won't have a good gun here is Dosia unless he gets the skill. He's very close. Oh my god, he's got it. Gun!
He's into the ground. He's the player that needs to be the one to be finding things.
Is he talking to his teammate? Narrate.
He's the one that felt the mercurial talent on their side. And the fact that he's not finding the kills that we expect him to, I think is going to be what allows KC to have moments like this.
KC really is the best team in EMEA. I agree.
I mean,
I think that
supposed to clear graffiti there was Zeus. We're talking about a 1-2 punch where
KC has the highest ceiling, but it's just with this type of system, it's hard to maintain. With this type of system, it's just hard to maintain. I hope they're able to do it though, bro. I hope it's possible.
Just open it all up for them. There were no fail safes to it.
Yeah,
it's been said by other players in the scene many a time.
Liquid has to be the best? Wait, what do you mean?
Else, but then also there is
I think KC is the best team in EMEA.
We're not getting that level of performance.
Yeah. It seems like
why hard to maintain? Because you don't. Okay, here's a TLDR. When you're building a team, like you're supposed to like kind of build out like a set of rules is the best way I can explain what a system is. You build out a set of rules for how your team operates, so that you can maintain consistency. Let's say like player 1 has an off day, then like they can no matter what be used anyway as part of a way to trade. So like player 1 is going to jump the angle for like player 2 to get the kill no matter what. Like having a system and clear set ideas to guarantee value even if you're on an off day is kind of how you maintain consistency in good form. But it does kind of like limit your ceiling a bit because there's like less creativity. Your ceiling might be lower, but your floor will be higher. Does that make sense? So like KC really does float between like a really high ceiling and a really low floor. But a team that has more set protocols, structure, system, fundamentals would have like less variance like this. So like KC, this style of play really can be like this whole like gap between their like floor and ceiling. But they've been maintaining such good form that it's like it really does feel like, you know, they've been consistently kind of here. Still with areas to improve, obviously. But it's like within their like structure, a free-flowing structure doesn't really give you a high floor.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look, you compare the two organizations, Sentinels and KC, two of the biggest
highest floor is probably Leviathan, I think.
And I think we felt that shift with KC.
I think it's Leviathan currently. Because all they do is they do... Okay, here's the thing. Leviathan, it's like they rely on one player in terms of good form. And that's Neon. Neon has to maintain really good form all year long. And outside of that, it's like the rest of their team plays pretty systems heavy, right? Blows doesn't really take a lot of individual duels. He's just getting info and he's maintaining space, spamming. And then Spike Sato has their like set strats that they're following. They have one player on the roster that needs to have consistently good form. I think that energy is another good shout though.
I don't know, mate.
Where it's like when they're at their floor, they still look decent because they're like a fundamental kind of team naturally.
I am copyright infringement. I do not want to.
Okay.
But I think that energy looks the best when they like kind of
come at the best or
branch away from their structure.
The drop in form.
Drop in form, quote unquote, in terms of like
how
this
this
is
game.
But teams with the lowest floor would be the ones that like have very little structure generally. So like Foot, as an example, could have a pretty low floor as well. Because Foot is very instinct-based as well. They're taking a lot of duels, they're playing full instinct. If they think it's good, they just send it.
On the back of their mind, that was the ultimate goal, of course, for Foot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they're sandbagging here.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're sandbagging. I mean, I think actually it was...
All Zikz teams have low hair, high Fiki.
As well, just in
What?
case. And I think he even thought like, hey, like...
Why can't players talk to each other during tech pauses? Because it would give an advantage to the team that is not experiencing the tech.
Tech pause where TMV's the talking point. I know you too.
Man.
Because like imagine one team is guy with tech issue. Oh no, my keyboard. Talking to admin.
He did deserve to call me out.
That's a headset from the admin.
Gonna meme it when I was ended up being right. But
This is the conversation on one team, and the conversation from the other team would be just talking about strategies. It's like kind of an unfair tech or tactical pause if you think about it.
And I feel bad. No, this is. Do you know what, TMV? This is my official apology.
Lowest of the low, mate. And look, they could do with him right now. A chance for some inspiration, right? That's what these great halls are
I think
for.
KC has the potential to make a run at champs. I think if any team was to make a big run at champs, it would be a Turkish team for EMEA, or it would be KC.
Yeah.
Going through the tech pause.
Yeah. So question.
Because the Turkish teams, the thing is, in my head. Also, by the way, I love that they added this last update thing. That's kind of cool.
The difference between you and Uli is.
I think that the reason why the Turkish teams do better at international is because like America's teams, Pacific teams, are not used to their playstyle. I feel like within the region, everybody's kind of used to how the Turkish teams play. So like it kind of makes sense that the Turkish teams would like surprise their own region less. But if you remember like Foot and Sop, his like playstyle surprised a lot of people at London. Like Sop is like perma peaking and just perma aggressive.
Things get interesting when you throw Fireflux and Liquid into the mix, of course, but
I'm wondering how Kuchao is going to stand up to this crowd as
You watch YouTube during tech? No. It's a LAN server. There's no internet on the PCs.
And I think as well for a young 17-year-old playing your first stage, I mean, I don't even think he would have had one of the Turkish LANs in the...
What do you think of the NA games today?
Even the GCC.
We can look at them quickly. I have energy here, but I do think that Loud can easily do it. Loud is a bit of a stylistic mismatch for energy. So I could see a world where Loud wins. And I think for this matchup, I have Leviathan favored, but obviously 100 Thieves content creator, so I'm also trying to not jinx it. And on top of that, I'll be co-streaming with Xander for the 100T game. So if you guys are here later on, it'll be me and Xander watching that one.
It's getting a little bit silly here.
Should be fun.
Yeah, again, the Spanish casters trying to breathe some life into the crowd, a liberty we do not possess. But
Is you two going to make it far for champs? Maybe, but they're out of meta.
Yeah.
They're out of meta. It feels like...
Got any questions for Twitch chat at home, perhaps?
Nah, I mean,
it feels like there's a pretty...
Not really. Don't really like talking.
There's like a ceiling on G2 that feels kind of lower than others because... Once again, like I think winning tournaments is a lot about serendipity. It's a lot about being right place, right time, right meta. Let's look at the tournament winners of this year. Nongshim, a team that had the best Neon player, the best Yoru player, or one of the best Yoru players, and they were in the best individual form. So the perfect meta read, perfect meta for them, and they won. Anybody surprised? Not really. Let's go look at Leviathan, our winners of London. What's the meta comp at London? Oh, looking like Neon Phoenix. Who's the best Neon Phoenix team? Wonder who it is. It's just one of those things, bro. It's like the team that wins the tournament is almost always the one that has the highest ceiling because they got the best meta read. They're the best team to fit within that meta. And it really just do be that simple. You're in good form, good meta read. Your team identity fits the meta perfectly. It just really do be that simple. What is the best team currently? Leviathan. Except for G2 Bangkok, correct. That's the only... Okay, if I was to try to predict every single winner of every tournament, the only one I think I would have gotten wrong was quite literally T1 at Bangkok. T1 at Bangkok was the only one I would have gotten wrong. Because T1 at Bangkok, like, G2 should be winning that, if we're being honest. They kind of tossed this split. I don't know if you guys remember. I'm sure a G2 fan in here would remember. They kind of monster tossed this one. Okay, bro, this is the most obvious hard choke from G2. Like, after this event, it's obvious this G2 core won't ever win. I mean, if it's a perfect meta for G2, then they can win, but... Wait, you meant finals, not overall? No. No, that was legit the perfect meta? No, I agree. They had to win that tournament, or they're not really, like, winning.
Hamon Iberico, that's the one. Yeah. Iberian Ham.
Yeah.
Because it's like, bro, bar for bar, that tournament was quite literally the best meta they could have ever asked for. Bro, Jonah P... They're playing double initiator roster. They have Leaf on a character that doesn't need to be anywhere in particular. He's just going to lurk. Jogamo was one of the best Yorus at this time. And Valen's obviously, you know, going to be good at whatever smoke agent he's playing. But it's like, this was by far the best meta for them. The fact they didn't win this tournament is like definitely, you know, kind of crazy. They lost to a double duelist team in a Teo meta. And they were in good form too. They needed to win that tournament. It's just one of those like serendipity kind of things, bro. Your team is in the perfect meta.
This one too, that's something we've got to consider. The longer this tech pause goes
yeah, you
on,
just kind of have to win the tournament by having good form.
This maybe feels like a
even guys, the tournament where I beat where my team beat Faker, MSI 2016, it's the exact same thing. We got so deep in the tournament because everyone's on their best characters. It was the best meta for us, literally, bar for bar.
The key point is obviously it was a bonus round win for KC on the last round, so
it's just how esports has always worked.
Yeah, like you say, like playing into
right place, right time.
Opportunity to get a couple rounds up. I
in
think
good form.
We are going to have an interview with one of the co-streamers in just a little bit, so hang on for that one, of course. We will be providing some more in-house entertainment for you all here.
Here you guys talking about Faker again?
Because we're not entertaining.
No.
It's like my leverage over you guys, you know?
Modest. Of course, I can actually see Bayer getting ready down there in just a moment.
Beat Faker, MSI finalist. As a Valorant coach?
EMEA on the road. It's nice to just drink in some of the atmosphere, as it has been fantastic to.
The headsets are off? Oh no.
Get out of Berlin.
Don't say that.
As it is. Yeah. And on a stage as big as this.
Yo, this is a pretty insane
occasion.
tech as well to add.
Over to the interview now, though. We have Bayer standing by.
Because it's right after they didn't
it is Sarmasa
convert the anti-bonus, no? It's kind of a momentum one. It kind of makes sense though, guys, because remember the trip kill into flank, they were not prepared for that at all, so they want to make sure their audio is good.
Muy bien, apoyando por lo que sea a Foot a muerte.
Yo también apoyando a Foot. Hoy toca apoyar a Foot.
Toca apoyar a Foot. They of course supporting. ¿Qué dice? Calvo. Calvo. Sí. Sí, tenéis razón. Tenéis razón, está bastante calvo. I will not do the disgrace of translating that. But what have you been thinking of the teams playing here? ¿Qué opinión tenéis de los equipos que estamos viendo? ¿Esperabais que tuviesen este nivel? ¿Esperabais ver a KC así?
I mean, in Spanish or English?
En inglés.
Okay, in English, of course. I mean, K-Corp is playing for the champion, to qualify to champion, and Foot is already there. So I think they have the pressure.
Did you expect KC to play like that, although they had the pressure?
Honestly, they're playing really good, like throughout the whole stage, and they have dropped only like 3-4 maps. So yeah, I think they're very confident. You know, maybe if they lose this map, they will be a bit more shaky in the decider, but they're playing really good. So props to them.
Se han intentado hacer los listos, pero lo único que ha pasado es que tienen a Kameto al lado y se han giñado. Es lo que ha pasado. No quieren decir nada malo de
What do you think of the 2023 EG meta? How did they make a run? We made a run because right place, right time, good meta. Bro, we had like Ethan on his best characters every map. Boosie was playing like Perma KJ or Smokes. Smokes is like the easiest role for people to fit. We had the best Jet player in the world, and Jogamo was also like an insane Raze player. Right place, right time, classic.
Yo tengo la cabeza puesta en la
after party.
No.
We had good game plans as well, map pool fit.
Porque nuestros rivales está Kameto a la derecha y nuestros rivales Hip y compañía a la izquierda.
How come League isn't affected by meta this much? It is.
Sitio complicado.
También raro. ¿Tú qué opinas, Goku? ¿Qué tal estás aquí? ¿Te tratan bien?
Sí, súper bien. La verdad que está muy guay. Y lo que tengo ganas es de ver el estadio.
You'd have to imagine that part of the reason why, like, for example, Uzi was the best AD carry, considered by everyone to be the best AD carry during his career. But he never won a tournament because every time he went to Worlds, it was a top lane meta. And his team always played around bot.
No, actually, he's loved seeing
It's kind of the same idea.
see more throughout the weekend, and I think that's exactly what we're going to get. Hoy era el día tranquilito.
You have the best top laner in a top lane meta, like, yeah, he's just gonna farm.
Okay, Maza, tienes que inspirar a Foot, ¿vale? O sea,
Are you a 100 Thieves streamer? Yes.
Tienes que darles hambre, porque yo entiendo, estoy de tu lado, yo entiendo que ellos
Ethan has to be top 10 of all time. I mean, that's obvious.
Pero, pues obviamente, yo creo que queremos a Heretics, ¿no? En Champs, estaría bien.
Or at least it should be obvious.
Y a la gente, una cosa, es mucho más importante de lo que parece. Cada ronda la ganan ellos, pero nosotros también. O sea que hay que apoyar a Foot a tope. 100%.
De verdad que
if you're talking holistically about a player, and I think that you can fairly put Ethan at literally the best player, because he's quite literally won 2 champs. Qualifies to like so many internationals. Like his impact outside of just the server is also unreal, by the way. From a bad rating, so that's like taking Boaster out of the equation because he's an IGL. It's just whack. Doesn't really make sense. Ethan quite literally won a tournament not as an IGL, learned how to IGL, and then won a tournament as the IGL. Like what? Of course, we're talking about Ethan during a tech pause. True. Do you think having an ego in esports helps you win? I think in a confidence sense, yeah.
We're just about ready to head back into game.
In a confidence sense, yeah. If you don't fear your opponent, then it's obviously better than like over-respecting every opponent. To give you an example, okay, I think the most interesting thing that I notice all the time, a player that respects another player will never call them by their agent name. They won't call Ospas Jet. Jet's B main. They'll say Ospas is B main. One of the first things I always tell my team is like, don't call anybody by their fucking game name. Like, why would you ever do that? It just doesn't make sense to do that. One, you're like obviously like subconsciously showing some level of respect. And also it's just worse logically. You say Jet to B.
Either of these teams have to be searching for,
like you have to,
especially when you've got who have already qualified.
You can't give too much respect to the person on the other side that you're saying their name. That's just crazy. What did they say? It's FNS swing him? No, I mean that was definitely a thing for sure. If it's like a weaker player, you'll say who it is and then call to swing him. Or like maybe in a clutch, you would say like their player tendency, like it's calm, so that they know that he's probably re-wrapping. There's instances where you can say it, but like you need to be able to like detach yourself from like it's Ospas when like you're doing a control and you're saying an agent in. There's going to be use cases for it.
Want to step forward, but as they do, Foot now scaling. It's where the connections that need to be made as Abes goes wide and in towards these close quarters and Sop. Now with the white rifle.
Thinking about maybe drifting into heaven, but
So FNS is a weaker player.
Advantage of the situation right now.
Well, I mean,
Crossfire set up towards CT, but
not trying to like BM FNS, but
yeah.
It's like he wasn't like known as like the strongest mechanical player, so like
obviously their IGL
people would feel more confident taking a duel or forcing a duel on him as a lurker, trying to flush him out.
Trying to get out they can, but looking to equal things back out after that bonus loss.
But there's like plenty of players that fall into that category. You'd be surprised how many players fall into that category. He might be better than you. Of course he's better than me.
Unlocks, brings it back to a 2-on-2. A smoke on towards the spike, and Dosia spamming into the smoke. But
wow, well played.
Alone with Cristali finding 2 heads and a motor thrifty to equal things out.
Man, they actually caught him off guard straight off the tech. Instantly go for a short hit.
Just as we were talking about that break in momentum, Foot in buying up had found a way to.
Yeah, it was a very weird round for KC.
Some serious electricity.
Every single duel was individual.
Thank God. Come on. Seeing that connection between Sop and Zeus again to open up the plate.
Yeah, and relief on the coaches' faces.
Also, they lost all their momentum on the tech, but it's a pretty valid tech. Agreed. Like, Put was obviously having some fucking audio issues.
The first one to get a kill.
Catches social
for that trip break on pistol, like
side of the map, you can see Foot are trying to play a wide game here.
The problem is you lose sociable, you lose your ability to cross angles that would
at the same time it was a very like out of sync round for KC, extremely out of sync.
So now I think
every single duel was like a half flood. I think they didn't even actually have like a great like 3-2-1 util plan or anything.
That's the second sent to the
Op is online now.
By his operator. Sop the next removed, and he was the one delivering for them.
This is exactly like kind of the idea that I was talking about before, where Yeruj had his cage up high.
Looks away. Zeus still not
He's not going to get timing though, chat, because there's a trip here.
Levin's operator, the one missing out. Sugetsu now knows that Zeus should be towards the back.
Okay, that's kind of bold.
But Yetishi, 2 big kills, allowing a post plant.
Foot really
fine though, still doable.
Themselves on the front foot here. You can see Zeus with that.
They're already up numbers, so.
Up empty-handed. It's all Yetish.
Has to be an ace clutch.
Nah, this is hard now. That dart actually made it very hard.
But he's known about information.
Oh, it was very doable, bro. It was very doable.
KC taking the advantage back for themselves.
Yeah, it's so important.
Extremely doable.
100%.
One of these 2 rounds.
Go back to get the operator.
Previous to just get them on side, or this to stop the rot, because Foot posing a serious threat there, one which has now been dealt with.
Why do I feel like
in the meantime by Levin's operator?
I won't say it actually. Fuck, I don't want to jinx it, bro.
And here,
also, I really don't like that dart. I know that every single team does it. So many players in rank do that dart as well.
Good position to put yourselves in when you
that dart is so ass. It's so unbelievably ass. This one that goes above the Cypher cage, everybody thinks that it's good, but the problem, like, all the details are so off. You can break it from deep. It doesn't actually full scan the cage because you can stand outside of it. You can timing the dart by going long into the cubby. Just the dart is not very good. Just literally darting the back wall is even better. It's on better timing. It's less gaps.
Looking to bite back themselves. Narrate with the run it back. Look at the respect shown by this attacking line. Fully passive, one to fight it. It's Yetish, and he will take that duel.
Sometimes it is just the case that, like, quite literally doing the simple dart on the back wall is just better. That way the people from outside a lobby can't just pre-aim it and break it. Wow, double pick, no smokes. Where's our smokes?
Cristali now looks to charge on. Narrate round the other side will be the one to finish things off now. As Yetish's luck will come to nothing.
Some fantastic shooting from KC.
How's PureX's form right now from your view?
And Foot
I didn't watch the second series.
With an opener on B.
I didn't watch the second series from Pyrax, but I saw the Nongshim game.
Difficulty shown.
And Pyrax was insanely off in the Nongshim game.
It feels like these issues are just
So why are ads going to run in 2 minutes? Did you run 3 minutes, Dino, during the tech? Or? So I saw you ran ads during the tech. If it wasn't 3 minutes, sometimes it's like kind of buggy. I don't know why.
Again, when we speak of the stakes here, of course, KC playing for champs. Yeah, they're going to be 3 rounds away.
There might be a pause, then we can maybe run like a minute of ads.
Highest ever finish. It's always the top 3 where they end up fading away.
I think a pause should be happening soon.
Hoping it isn't the same story here because it's certainly
going to be a save for Yetterjay.
Yeah, it feels like now we're seeing Foot really have all their problems accumulate into one series. KC, though, at the same time, you're coming up against an opponent, right?
Do you think it's possible for a team to have too much time and potentially overcook things? Yes, 100%. What do you ask me?
But for KC, it's all focus on this weekend.
What a shot, bro.
On this match, right?
What an insane shot, man.
Shot from Levin there is crazy.
Yeah, unbelievable.
I mean, like you say, it is all on this weekend, right, for KC? Yeah. Whether their year ends up in success or failure, it feels like 2 extremes.
Do you get extra money for 3 minutes instead of 2 minutes of ads? Yeah.
What it will end up being for these players, the closure they require comes in the form of a champs spot. Zeus very early embedded on this mixed bag buy from Foot into Suez.
Yeah, having too much time in overcooking, like our Fracture on EG, we would practice Fracture, but then we would try to cook new ideas. They would fail horribly, and then we just went back to what we were doing. That was like every single time we practiced Fracture. It was kind of funny. Because it's like you're just bored doing the same thing over and over, so you try to add ideas.
In there, Narrate just orbiting.
And you end up kind of overcooking.
Traded, shouldn't be able to find the shots here and can't. Zeus to open it up, crack open that site, but Habez retaliating, toiling this one back.
Oh me, oh my.
As the dart leaves his bow.
Bro, these B hits have not been nice for sure.
They've hit the bullseye with how
now I don't want to say what I'm thinking, but what's happening is kind of what I was anticipating.
He has the spike.
Feels like Foot feels too hectic today. It feels like too rushed in too many scenarios.
And you have to retake with an operator.
Overforcing B under like improper conditions is like the #1 way we see teams lose.
The operating word in the
on Haven, it feels like.
Sociable, often looking
if you're like smoked off B, or you're doing like a double dash exec into B,
but if he wants to go one better,
especially while smoked, like the B site needs proper conditions for you to actually hit it. You can't just like willy-nilly just go B anytime you want and find success. Also, he's playing too far from the bomb, I think. He has to do an impossible task here. Claiming the smoke back. It's just way too hard. Why are we not playing Phoenix on Haven? And you know this Foot team is actually like unreal usually on this comp, on this map. Like these guys like perma win Haven.
And that's the point that has to be made. They set themselves up for success with Lotus. How that started, how the players head up into that.
But yeah, I agree. I mean, in terms of like composition, like
towards the end of the first,
Phoenix is a little too powerful on this map, but not every team can play Phoenix. I think this team is better for them to play Jet Waylay anyway, because neither one of them play Phoenix like super well, Sop or Zeus.
So Foot.
Deadass, they aren't beating NA teams on Haven with this comp.
They pump the brakes for just a
moment.
moment.
I can tell you why you're wrong right now.
Try and get this one.
This team has already been beating NA teams with this comp.
As you say here, you're looking at
in current form, maybe not, but this team was like insane with this comp on Haven.
It's everyone else then in behind it. A big head-to-head that we want to look at is him up against Sop, and while we've seen them both on the Neon at points, it's a very different duel that we're getting here on Haven.
I think when
recent energy match,
the effect, right? When we've looked at it, Sop, well, he's featuring at the top. It's not necessarily him that's lacking.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, Foot's known for playing this like Jet Waylay, and they generally look fucking insane when they play it because it's just so disruptive. Current form, I mean.
These are the issues that are popping up. And in terms of Turkish duelists versus Turkish duelist, It's Levin who's coming out on top.
I will say, Energy, it's not like Energy has the sickest Haven of all
That we've
time.
had in this league, the double promotion through
Why
the
stands
Ascended
empty?
team.
Apparently it's like
One of the
midday
biggest
on like
issues
a
we've got was the
weekday.
fact that it was all locked away from them, that they couldn't pick up on any of that. Sop, the biggest blunder that any of their opponents.
Oh my god, it's actually the set Whaley shot we see all the time. And the anti. Cross position from Dosia is nice.
2 for 2 in the opening brawl, but Zeus has managed to slip in behind. He's playing in front of this one, far ahead of the curve, and cautiously correcting his position away from the drone. Will not be found, but Narrate has got all the way in behind himself. Crystali has to scramble towards the site, spike in hand, and they've doubled this up as well.
Crystali finding a gap in which to work, but so can Zeus. A neural theft giving both players away.
Zeus's position completely mitigated. They understand where he is now, and Crystali has to gather
What a
himself.
weird round. I love this from Sugetsu though. He's so fast, bro. They cross map to C, he's gonna have cam.
The spike heading towards B. Sugetsu hasn't
He showed himself a lobby, remember, because he ulted the body. So they're gonna think that he's somewhat grouped with them, maybe like front B.
Boots on the ground on site right now.
Double high low hold is kind of beautiful by Foot, I won't lie. It's a nice idea.
Has managed to lay one back, and so it's the
Bro, Zeus is so on top of it.
If not now,
Into.
then it might
What up,
just
Salada?
be never
How's it
in
going,
this
bro?
upper final. Carmine Core taking 12.
Zikz lol, what an
They
odd
are on
alias.
Champions Point with Shanghai
What the
in
fuck? Why am I getting
sidelines.
flamed?
Their wildest
Why is that the only
dreams
thing this guy
just
typed?
one round away.
Do you hate me?
One round away is the hit map series, and as you said, Champions Point. An explosive start from Foot.
Why
But
is that guy flaming me? What the
VC
fuck?
managed to mitigate. I mean, even in this moment, Zeus 2 bullets away. And you can feel it. The culmination of all this work heading into stage 2.
Everyone chill. Good round.
And good calls from the rate to
I'm not gonna lie, when you get to 12 and you're this close to qualifying, things do get even more hectic. Honestly, you might be more comfortable at 11 than you are at 12.
Even a fan, it's hard not to replay memories of those last 6 months. However, as you say, so much into this.
Think of all the players that they've had. All the players
Because now you start visualizing. Right here, you literally start visualizing yourself making it. You might ease up a bit.
That have ran from the stables, but it's this 5 to do it.
Wow.
And Dosia to get things started.
Look at Dosia.
He sees noble steed starting to go through
Come
the
on,
ranks
Casey.
now.
Come on, come on.
Narrate himself knowing what it means to get to a global. One step away from another champ's return. He's
How
the one
confident
holding
this guy is. He's
garage.
just standing in the open, holding the
the
angle
one
because he knows he's
to
not going to get
meet
Phoenix flashed.
Any Foot players heading his way. Zeus. The spike! And Casey!
I think they've done it.
Look to head to champs now! With yet to
Oh
see
my
Foot
god, they've done it.
to take Casey
Let's fucking go, bro.
Casey will head to champs!
Let's fucking go, bro. That's so sick.
They have delivered.
Bro, the resurgence from this team is unreal.
Reach the destination.
Oh my god, W of Ez, bro.
As the captain, along many moments, has carried them there. Poetic for
Oh my
Narrate to be
god,
the
bro.
one at the very end that hauls them over the line. The struggle that all these players have been sent through.
Bro,
The
nah.
emotions now reaching the
I'm
surface.
actually getting emotional just...
As they
Man, I don't know
are
what
in
it is
that
when I see
grand
other
final
people
tomorrow,
cry.
and
It just
whether
immediately
Barcelona
hits me
ends in a
like a
trophy
fucking
lift or
freight
not,
train, the
they have
emotions.
reached the ultimate goal
Ugh.
that they have.
They've managed
You know
to
how,
confirm
like, man,
that
it's
they will
so...
be heading
It's
to
so
champs.
stressful being a pro player.
Oh, unbelievable.
And when you,
story
like...
that they've had, the failures
When you qualify
that
for an event
nearly
after a
made
hard
these-
season, like,
They made
holy
it to a
fuck.
Masters event, sure, but that was so long ago now.
Cry on
Has
stream.
now they send themselves
Pog.
to that grand
Oh,
final.
it's actually Poggers.
And it wouldn't
Bro,
be the
I'm not
same
gonna cry on
without the
stream.
coaching staff,
But just
of
know that
course, as well.
it choked me up a little bit when I saw him crying, bro. W of Ez.
Previous event, now standing
I'm so happy for them, bro.
aloft of it all as the head
Such a
coach.
fun team to
Heritage
watch.
Dream has died
What an
almost
insane bounce back.
simultaneously here as the
What an
top two
absolutely insane bounce back.
taking
They deserve
away
it,
the
bro.
possibility of points for yet
Can I be
another
so for
team.
real? I think that their playstyle has the
And as
absolute
you say,
highest
it has
potential
been a
for
ridiculous
EMEA.
journey.
So I'm glad to see them
6
actually make
wins
it.
out of a possible 7 from the group stage into playoffs. And now
Also, by the way, the
Narrate
confidence
to
of Narrate to
wrap
do
it
this
all
with the
up.
Phoenix
Full
ult,
circle for
just
KC.
off angle in garage and take the
At
duels.
long last, they are amongst the best again.
Look at the emotion
for Zikz. Oh man, the fact that he's able to confirm that he was the one, the French representative on the team that delivered them to
Austin Marty with the tier 1 2 months. Go to bro. W Zaysh, bro.
Yeah, and look, the Dark Horse have finally come up, and not only that, they've done it against the previous gatekeeper. But we're always that team that you just couldn't get past come top 3, but they've managed to do it. And as you say, those French representatives for the French club to take them to Shanghai, that's exactly who we want to hear from. Down on the stage, it is Zikz standing by for the post-match.
KC lo ha conseguido. They finally made it, and I have the pleasure to be here with Zaysh. Zaysh, I know that this is a very emotive moment, a very emotional moment for you. You have been part of KC for the longest time. I don't know a KC without you, and I think that many fans feel the same way. So, first of all, how are you feeling now that you finally made it to champs?
I don't know, to be honest, I just cried, so I want to cry again. You know, it's been so hard for me. And yeah, I don't know, I have too much emotions right now, but I think I went through a lot. And I just want to thank my mom first, because like she was there for me always. Like bad, good moments. Like she always supported me, of course, like the fans, the club, thank you to everyone. I don't know, I just have like too much emotions in my head right now. I went through hell, literally. Like, it was so hard, my first split as head coach right now. I can say it, I think we are one of the best teams in the world, actually.
So sick, man.
We qualified to champions, first split as head coach. I don't know, I'm just proud of myself, you know, and proud of the team for the job we have done after going 0-5 in first split.
I think you should be proud. Le preguntaba porque obviamente durante la mayor parte de KC, especialmente cuando hablamos de partnership, no conocemos a un KC sin Zaysh, y obviamente está así de emocionado porque no se puede creer. Bueno, da las gracias a los fans, da las gracias sobre todo y primero a su madre, a las madres, siempre hay que darles muchísimas gracias. Mi madre ha venido ya a verme, también gracias a ella, por el apoyo, por no rendirse. Las cosas iban sinceramente tan mal para KC, obviamente él está en un momento muy emocional, pero eso quiere dar las gracias y que ahora sí que se consideran y que puede decir que KC es uno de los mejores equipos del
Honestly
mundo.
though,
You speak about being
KC should go through instead of Heretics. We're being for real.
I was talking to Narrate earlier, and he told me that one of the things that makes you special as a head coach is that you're very individual with the players. You give each and one of them what they need. So, since this is a very good moment for it, I think, I'd like you to say something nice about your players.
I mean, I don't know. For me, the only thing I would say is like, I really love them all because they respect me, you know, they respect what I say to them. They just listen even without questioning everything I say. They will always like just do it and trust until we try it. And then of course, if we try something and it's not working out, they will just come to me and say, oh yeah, like I don't think it's good like this, or like we should try it that way and stuff like this. And you know, I'm a very open-minded person. I think like most of the people that knows me in private, I'm not the type of person who's gonna fight, you know. And like for head coach, sometimes you need to fight. So like I also sometimes have to overcome my own personality to show them like that sometimes they're just like doing wrong stuff or like they're behaving wrong way. But I just like love for all of them. Thank you for trusting me, because I don't think like there is a lot of players who would have like kept this synergy and like stayed together after being a 0-5 split. A lot of teams would have made changes. And like we went through hell, literally. To be there today, we went through hell, and I'm just proud of them. And I want them to be proud of themselves also, because they made so many things that no one, like you can bet on 99% of the planet, no one would have said that we would qualify for champs right now. So yeah, proud of yourself, boys.
Yes. Le he preguntado también que qué le quiere decir a los jugadores. Antes en una entrevista con Narrate me decía que él es muy individual y que les da a cada uno lo que quiere. Y él les quiere dar las gracias, porque obviamente la mayoría de las personas después de tener un split en el que te vas 0-5, pues hubiesen dejado de creer. Me ha hablado de muchas cosas, me ha hablado de toda la confianza que tienen puesta en él, de cómo se escuchan, de cómo se comunican, de cada vez que ellos presentan algo que quieren hacer. Nunca han dudado de él y siempre le han hecho caso. Ver este tipo de resultados cuando eso pasa, especialmente cuando las cosas han ido tan sumamente mal para ellos, significa mucho para él y les da muchísimas gracias. Lastly, lo último que le voy a decir, y ya os aviso, quiero que diga algo en francés, porque obviamente pues KC es
unreal.
Los fans
Unreal for KC.
Lastly, I'm going to ask you to give in French a message to the fans. We know that, of course, for KC, it's a huge fan base that has supported you whilst you were going through hell. So I think that you can tell them something in French.
So first, I will thank my mom, okay? Sorry, and then I will thank the fans, okay?
Agreed.
Du coup, maman, je sais que tu regardes, je sais que tu es sur le stream de Kamel, donc merci beaucoup. Voilà, de toujours m'avoir soutenu, de toujours être là pour moi et me rappeler les choses les plus importantes. Et à tous ceux qui nous ont supportés, même quand on était en enfer et tout, merci beaucoup. Ça fait 4 ans que je suis chez KC. C'est la première fois qu'on se qualifie aux Champions. C'est mon premier split en tant que head coach. Ça me donne énormément de confiance et merci beaucoup encore une fois. Mais vraiment, merci beaucoup. Merci.
Thank you very much, Stage. You can go join the team. Enjoy. We will see you on Sunday. Bueno, los veremos el domingo, pero no os vayáis a ningún lado. Ya sé que Heretics...
Streamer translate.
Pero hay un par de equipos que todavía pueden hacerlo. Hasta luego.
Streamer translate. Bro, I don't know these languages, bro. I'm sorry. I don't got it like that.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro.
Do you think Fireflux has what it takes? Yes.
Express
I absolutely do.
ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
Vez off day only +2. Let me look at the stats. That's actually a funny comment though. +22 for narrate. You felt that in the server too. You really did. That is fucking insane. Dosia didn't even have to do anything, bro. Dosia could have co-streamed this game. Fuck, man. Nah, W Dosia though. Dosia will actually... Dosia 100% is going to activate in other matches. Dosia is so good, too. Bro, it feels like everybody on Carmine Core is so good and they can just pop off at any moment. It really does feel that way. I remember Dosia... Man, Dosia is so good. Suigetsu's so good. Avez so good. Levin's so good. Narrate's so good. And anytime any of them can activate and absolutely drop a nuke for their team, it's insane. The VLR threads are almost all Sen related. yo, somebody brought this thread back 7 days ago. That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. No, Zaysh deserves all the love in the world for sure. Bro, I remember reading all these threads, chat. I remember reading all of these threads about how, you know, like, Zaysh is the problem, Aang is the problem, yada, yada, yada. This person's a problem, that person's a problem. The fact of the matter is, chat, like, you have no idea what coaches do, but coaches get all of the blame. They get all of the fucking blame. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad to know because I feel like I was in kind of the same boat. It's like I feel like so often people just get blame flung toward them. Coaches, players, and it's kind of like misaligned with reality a lot of the time. It like easily can be. It makes sense that it happens, so I won't discredit the fact that it does happen. But yeah. For 100T, the problem is definitely the coaching though. Classic calm there. There's just so many factors, bro. So many factors in esports. Meta is obviously a big one. Hey guys, let's think about this. 2025, who is my Yoru Breach Teo players? And Vice? Do you guys remember when we added Vice? Classic. Such a classic. Where's that match? Was it this one? No, I mean, it's just the fact of the matter is, bro, like, meta determines so much, and you guys would be surprised how much meta determines how good a team will be. Given how out of meta we were a pretty competitive team. Still qualified to EWC that year.
Because I swear in London
Maps
as well,
yeah,
all
maps
the
define
chamber cosplayers
how
are French.
well a
Maybe
team
there
performs
are
also.
unwritten rules or something about this.
I think there is. There's some
We had
kind of
Bind in the
Valorant
pool. They took Bind away
cosplayers
from us.
skill, but you know
Such
what,
a
the French
classic.
are really happy now because
We had a good
before the
Fracture.
break,
They took
Toast
Fracture
talked
away
of
from
going
us.
to hell in stage 1, but now he and Casey are going to champs. They're going to be representing France, hopefully in style. So let's take a look.
No one cares about EWC.
Because we need to.
I mean, at the end of the day,
update
Valorant
people
is
on
Valorant.
Who could still be joining them?
People are still
I
trying to
hate
win,
that
at
we're
least
calling
from
it this
a
bracket. I don't have
team
ownership
play
over this bracket, guys. I am not deciding what's happening
perspective.
in
I
the bracket.
promoted you. I gave
But,
myself a box
you know,
in the
it's
break,
fine.
and I promoted you to Billy's bracket. Come
You know
on,
what?
talk us
I
through
like
it.
the alliteration, and that's fine. So, as I
You
said
created
at the
that
top of
Gecko
the show,
meta? I
we
mean,
have
it was
two
a thing of,
qualification
like-
matches, and there was a situation where
I think that roster, like, we had a pretty
Could have
limited
already been
agent
qualified
pool.
Before we got to this game, but of course, KC have not qualified.
And
They've
Gecko
taken
just
up
solved
that
a lot of
third
problems because
spot
Gecko is
for
really easy to
EMEA
play.
in champs, which means that for this one, it's very simple. Team Liquid, you win this game, you make it to champs. Congratulations. But for Fireflux, if you win this game, you then need to go on and be able to beat Foot in that lower final and make it to the grand final to be able to make it to champs. In my opinion, I would love to see a challengers team at champs. Absolute cinema.
Would be good. And if you're a Heretics fan, it's over.
Yeah, that is
Over. GG.
sad.
Go next year.
But how
Look at
shocking
Minnie
is
with
it
the
that
smirk on his
potentially
face as
we
he's
could
saying that.
see a challengers team at champions and not Team Heretics?
What makes a
No
team
one
only
would
good
have
at one
predicted
map
this,
but not the
probably
others, like the
even
100 T
going
bind?
into the play-ins.
I mean, we were
But
plenty good at other
Fireflux,
maps too
they have had
when
an
we were good at bind.
epic journey so
But our
far.
bind was just exceptionally good.
Yeah, 100%. I think
But
that
to
something
say
that I
why
have
that would
been
happen
reminding
would
people
be
of is the fact that
mostly
this
agent
team
reliant, right?
was literally unsigned
Agent
before
and
the
details?
play-ins, let's not forget. Of course, they started 2026 in the Turkish League through that kickoff qualifier
So,
to be able to
for
be
example-
part of the Turkish League on S2G, I believe it was. And then that kind of didn't
We
go
had
right.
everybody
It
on
didn't
like
go
comfort
right for
roles
them. And so then
on
they
bind.
became
But then
Reborn.
you go to
know,
like
they decided to
Sunset as
stick
an example.
together
We don't really
and
have like a
continue
great
as a core five.
breach.
And they just dominated the Turkish League. And I think what's so nice about the Turkish League is that I mentioned this before as well, Minnie, I think was
So it's like
that
we'd
we
have to
had
play
two Ascension
Breach
teams
Gecko.
come
That
up
was the meta
from
at
the
that
Turkish
time
League when I
on
think back to
Sunset.
last year and joining VCT, and now
Yeah, it just didn't
they've
really,
been
like,
able to
click.
fill that gap. And it feels like there's
Isn't
a
Asuna a
constant
flash any?
pipeline of
Yes,
Turkish
but
Yeah, we're just like VCT Turkey.
see, like,
It's
okay,
not
to
EMEA.
Jinx's point, because Jinx is going down the rabbit hole here. All right, let's go. Let's go look at it. Remember, this is back when Cryo was playing quite literally Jet Chamber on most maps. Like, he was like a Jet Chamber kind of guy. And then he was playing Smokes when he wasn't on these. So, like, what does he really play in the compositions? It's like, if he's going to play, if I have my Asuna on Breach as my known entry player for the team, then, like, what is my Asuna going to play? Because he has to also play the Raze and the Neon for our team. So we can't really put him on Breach. So, like, our solution was, obviously, we would just have to, we would put Cryo on Gecko because it's like, what else can we do? We have Boosty on the roster. So he's going to be a Senti. And it's just like it's a weird meta. It's a weird situation. Some maps are going to be like this. Cryo Cypher. Yeah, we actually did do Cryo Cypher for a period of time. But then what is Boosty going to play? Boosty's going to be out of his comfort by playing Breach. Some maps just don't fully align with like the roster identity that you have. And it's just, you're going to have to take a bit of an L. Like, look at, for example, the G2 fall off, the BBL fall off at the beginning of the year when BBL, you know, was playing like Breach after they got rid of Yoru. Bro, it's just, it matters so much to team's strength and performance when players are out of identity, out of comfort. Nongshim as well did the same thing. Nongshim and Santiago, best team in the world. What happened after when their characters got nerfed? Yeah, they just kind of fell off a cliff. They put people on weird roles, tried to make it work. They were struggling for forever. Oh, and then Phoenix became meta. Which team became the best team? Oh, the team that's playing Neon Phoenix? What a surprise.
To close that out against
That's kind of the
BBL.
TLDR.
I mean, these players have all been stepping
It really do just be like that.
It feels like
It really do
every
be
time
like
they
that.
need a player to step up. Even Batsu. Like, we're talking about most improved players in the first series. Batsu last
I'm
year,
so
I think
excited to watch
people were
Fireflux.
surprised to see him here. Some people were even kind of
If there's a
thinking
world that there's an exception for Fireflux, remember, I did call this pretty damn early that I have Fireflux being a very, very, very good team. A very good team. Also, W Mods changed my title. Go to guys. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Dino.
thing on this duel.
But yeah,
He's flexible
Fireflux,
as
insanely
well.
high
He
ceiling
entries in.
team. They have really insane team play. And I want to reiterate, Kachao isn't like
Yeah, besides the
a
fun
brain off duelist.
so much
Kachao might be one of their best
and
fundamental
it's showing
players
in
on
their
this
gameplay.
team.
If something is not
As
working, they just keep on
as
doing
the
it together, doing
insane
something
like
else, and it'll
mechanical
work out
player.
Anyway.
I really love that we
Like,
didn't
is that not
actually have
unreal?
time to show you all of Kachao's aces
Like
so
Hezecoil
far,
is a bit
because
more
he has
like
had
I'm
so
sending it
many.
no
I
matter
wouldn't
what
be
and like taking the
surprised if
duels,
he's in double digits
fully committing to my
by the
fights.
end of this
But
weekend,
Kachao
or
is kind of
maybe
like
even
Dombi in a
before
way,
this weekend. So
where he's like
send Kakuka to go and have a word with him.
taking the duels, but also playing fundamentally so that his team is set up for the team fights.
Oh, and Yaman to do some translation. Kachao, I feel like everybody has been talking
Does Dino
about
get
you
paid?
for the
No,
past
none
2
of the
weeks.
moderators
Such
are
a
currently
young player,
paid.
but such a big
In fact, they're
talent.
low-key
What are the
losing
pros
money
and cons of being in the spotlight like this?
because they're sub to me.
Son 2 haftadır herkes senin hakkında konuşuyor. Çok iyi performans sergiliyorsun ve çok gençsin.
But I do
Şu anda
appreciate the hard work of the
nasıl bir
moderators.
neler hissediyorsun?
Massive respect.
Bir duygu bu herkesin ilgisinin üstünde olması. O yüzden çok heyecanlıyım.
I'm not true.
Beklediğim
Sven is
şey de
not
değildi bir
not
aya
subbed.
kadar. Yani her şey aniden gelişti. Çok heyecanlıyım.
This is something that I was not used to, and now it feels a bit strange that this is happening, that people knowing me. I'm really excited for this, and I'm looking forward to it.
And I also want to ask you, because this is the first time that you're going up in a stage this big. Is that intimidating or also exciting?
Büyük bir arenada oynayacaksın ilk defa. Bu senin için nasıl bir his? Korkutucu mu, yoksa daha istekli olduğun bir durum mu?
Lear with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Heyecanlıyım yine aynı şekilde ama bu kadar kişinin önünde oynamak bir tık da
Prime 2 months,
çekindiriyor beni
goated.
açıkçası. O yüzden sahneye çıkınca göreceğiz onun.
I'm feeling very excited, and playing in front of such a crowd like this, it's making me a bit anxious, but I'm looking forward to it, and we will see.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you for the translation. I'm sure that you'll be just fine.
I can't wait to see Kachao on the big stage for the first time. It's going to be his biggest test yet so far. No wonder he's 17. This is his
Hello,
first
Zikz. How's your day
time
going? It's going well. Who do you have
on
for
this kind of stage, on this
Fireflux
kind
versus
of
Team
league,
Liquid?
I
I think
should say.
Fireflux.
But Team Liquid, they are a legacy organization now facing the prospect of being firepower diffed by Fireflux. And if you take a look at how they run through the lower bracket, they've basically only won against the Challengers teams.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of rude of us to say only the
That is
Challengers
kind
teams,
of
'cause I
funny.
think that they
Team
had
Liquid
the opportunity
only
to
won
win
against the
playing, but
Challengers teams, actually. Frankfurt
they've
into
been able
Enterprise.
to get back to that usual
Wait, that is kind of funny.
standard
What?
of Valorant that we kind of expect from Team Liquid.
These guys might
Like,
qualify to
we've
champs
been
off of only
discussing the
beating tier 2
that,
teams?
You know, Challengers teams have been able to eliminate when we look at Fireflux, and now Team Liquid could be another one that's on the kind of cutting board.
Yeah, I think
Correct me
I'm
if
the
I'm
biggest
wrong,
Team
Chad,
Liquid
but
doubter, or at least like
hold on,
I'm
let me
very
see.
just kind of neutral about them. I think that they can play a good game of Valorant. They beat those Challengers teams fairly convincingly, and at the end of the day, you can only play what's in front of you. So they haven't had to, you know, rise to a big challenge of like a KC, for instance, recently.
Yeah.
I think that there are, like
They would
you said,
need
some
Foot to get
firepower
top
issues potentially. I think
2.
that, you know, we saw the
To qualify
Fireflux
on points,
fight,
correct?
Every single
Liquid?
one of them stepping up in key moments. I think for Team Liquid, it's been mostly about camo and mostly about Nats.
They just need
kind of going
Fireflux to not
after
make it
Purple
top
at
2,
times
and
this
then they
season
qual.
stepped up, but I think kind of regressed a little bit back to the mean.
So there's a
And I
world that
worry about
Liquid
the 5 together
wins
being
against
a foot
Fire.
up with that
No, no, no.
Well, I'm really
If Liquid,
interested
wait,
to
so if
see
Liquid
how
wins
the
here, they're
team
in,
is
right?
gonna fare on the
No matter
stage.
what?
There is one absolute constant in this team, and that's Nats. The fact that he barely misses a beat.
And
in
if
the
they
server,
lose
but he
today, they
also
can still
barely
win
misses
if
an opportunity
Foot beats
to
Fireflux.
give his team a pep talk.
Makes sense.
From everyone, guys, I want to hear my bad today. From every one of
Oh,
you
by the
guys,
way,
wanna
I
hear
didn't
this.
comment on this at the
Understand, I mean,
time.
if you see Simon Must
I've definitely said this exact line before. I think people saying my bad helps your flow a lot as a team. It's actually an important detail.
To be involved in the game, not as a players, as a teammates. We're a team today. We're helping each other to become better.
Heretics is out no matter what, yes.
Game, okay? Be a team and say each other.
It is an important aspect of team play to immediately say my bad for when you make a mistake, because then people shake it off a lot easier than if you let it fall by the wayside.
I would have thought that's something you want to do in a scrim, but do you actually want to do that on a big stage like this?
No, I don't think the content of those speeches, or that speech in particular, makes much sense to me. I don't think most players have the emotional intelligence to criticize during a game personally. So I think that's a bit of a strange one. I think where Nats gets the value in these speeches is you can feel that.
I actually disagree with Minnie a little bit here.
Not necessarily.
Some team environments definitely do kind of flow better if they're just straight up in confrontational in the middle of the game,
the word criticize because
just so they can problem solve better.
If you make a mistake and the IGL doesn't know it and you point it out, he knows if the strat is working or not. So I think it's important to point out mistakes here and there.
I agree. Also agree with that. You guys remember the famous "Could you even shoot your gun?" mistranslation moment?
To tell on your fellow teammate.
Like the Sylvan thing where Sylvan needs to say that he
do it wrong again. Now the stage is set for a must
where he doesn't say that he could have shot his gun, he just messed up. That's like kind of important for an IGL and team to know, so that you know what you should adjust for. Because if you like lose the site and you had a good opportunity to hold it and you overcorrect, like you also could be fucked.
I'm on Barcelona.
Wait, it was actually a mistranslation, yeah. Like he's asking quite literally, like, could you shoot your gun in this scenario? Like, was the setup fine, or do we need to change something? Is kind of what he was saying. TLDR.
It's gonna be a big thing for us if we win trophy.
It's an important distinction to make. Because either the setup's bad or your play was bad and you should have been fine and you won the round, you know?
Just enjoying the moment makes them dangerous.
If Nets died, they can't do that much.
Every match is bigger and
I feel like everyone is scared from us.
Team Liquid may be on their last life, but never doubt a team known for pulling off a late-season miracle, especially with an
Sliggy said flaming teammates is good. Yeah, I don't know about that. Did they show maps? No, I think they show it pretty late these days. Low-key EMEA's on that America's ship.
Situation. It's going to be Panda versus Reg Panda on that stage, because here come Fireflux. They burn through the competition.
They're on the America's super late veto showing now.
Through the lower bracket with their tight team fighting and sibling-like synergy, this Turkish brotherhood is not.
Time to find out if Fireflux at all like
but Team Liquid
struggles on stage. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's the same level of play.
We shall see. Of the way, and we're going to see who came, who showed
Fireflux make it to champs. Who are they going to find to replace Kachao? I think it can't be a player like Alfier because he's already played in stage 2. Chad, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Look at them here to see if they can finally return to a global event. Let's not forget they attended every single one last year. And now this time, champs on the line here. If they win, they go to that champs. For Fireflux though, they have done an incredible journey so far. Now it's just a case of can they finish that job and make it to the lower finals and then take that extra step to the grand finals and have a challengers team in EMEA at Champions.
Yeah, we're looking at the map veto straight away. This is one I couldn't predict at all. I had no idea what was going to happen. Fireflux opting to go for that Haven. I don't think we've seen that from them for a while, so interested to see what they got up their sleeves there. But Team Liquid on that Haven, not looking so great recently. So a nice little counter pick here from Fireflux to open up the series.
Looks like Fireflux might have been doing their homework against Team Liquid, and who can blame them? They've been incredible at taking down some big names so far, but that has also depended on the skill of their players, being able to step up, being able to survive and thrive under the pressure. Hopefully they're going to really enjoy being in this stage environment for the first time. Petra, is there anything you think that Fireflux could have been doing to get themselves ready for this moment?
I mean, yeah, watch a little bit of VODs probably, but I think if they are playing their own game, they wouldn't have a problem with playing against Team Liquid today. If they are staying like cool and calm on the stage, I think it's gonna be a good day for them.
And Team Liquid recently
oh no, chat.
Go for these
it's the big three.
Trying to play the agents that suit them as individuals, as opposed
it's the big
to
three.
What other teams
no, Haven, to try and Lotus split.
On Lotus, we might be seeing camo on the race, for example. Do we think
boring maps today?
to be able to slow down Fireflux today.
Why do players bring a plushie? I don't know. It could be like a shout out to like
their floor is quite high
shout out to their girl.
It's the ceiling of this team that I have worries about.
Could just be like, I don't know.
If Fireflux are
I feel like in a lot of
good enough to
cases it's
test
related
that
to your
ceiling. If Fireflux
girlfriend.
are playing like they do at home in Berlin,
Lotus is fun.
if they are playing like they can
No,
do,
we've
that
just seen so
aggression
much
and style,
Lotus.
and Kachao
You know full well they don't have a girl?
Then I think that
Okay,
they're
well
going
that's
to be
just
in some
cap.
troubles. But Team Liquid have the fundamentals. That is their strength of the team. And on the flip side, sometimes Fireflux kind of lack those fundamentals at times.
Yeah, I think that's... It could be perceived as one of the
Valve
strengths,
players and
maybe,
girls?
the fact that they're that unpredictable.
What?
But we speak about this Team Liquid comfort. Kicks is on smokes. That is not comfort. We see how happy he was when they played Abyss.
I feel like the
last week.
majority
We
of
had to see
pros
Camel go on the smokes
have a
and Kicks
significant
on the
other,
Tejo,
funny
and
enough.
I was so happy to see that. But of course, the identity that Team Liquid have been leaning into throughout this stage has been that double duelist, and we won't see a compositional change.
I'm sure there's
again.
some people that just do it
Fireflux
because they
are
like it though.
a double
They like
Sentinel.
having something. I don't know.
Juicy. A little Vice
Fireflux
Chamber. This is
Vice
the kind of
Chamber
thing
Neon.
you expect from a cerebral
Boss?
team, those kind of G2s and Fanatics of the past, maybe.
Yeah.
I think it works very well. We've got Dead Ink on that.
Have we never seen their Haven?
Chamber. He's
Oh my god, we
every
haven't.
time he picks up that ult. Kachao is able to just do his duelist thing, his entry, and then, you know, Hezekiah has been
This is a
good
different team,
anchor
no?
for them so
Different
far.
Fireflux? It is.
Interesting to see how they're going to run this on the attack side. It's not a composition
Oh,
that
wow.
usually plays as fast, but you can throw it fast with those Vice Thorns and, you know, Neon. It's going to be a lot on Kachao with that individual Neon to see if he could take those sites and make that space.
The question
Check
I have
Reborn?
for
No, it's fine.
Fireflux right now and their coaches is,
I know they're
did
Reborn.
you decide to do this just before you went on stage? Because just judging by their history and the
If
way
it's
they
from
do
that
it,
long
to
ago,
constantly change
then-
up their compositions, I wouldn't put it past them. Let's head over now though to Mitch and Tom because we need to head
He says
over
no.
to our
Heck
first one
up.
for this series.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Thank
Sir,
you
I'm
very
so
much,
sorry.
Frankie. We are so excited
Double
to
duelist,
kick
Waylay
this one
Neon.
off. For Fireflux,
My whole point
the
was, bro, look how long ago this
competition
is.
Facing a team
Bro,
like
we're looking at a
Liquid,
comp
who
from
had
2 months ago.
time to prepare.
Yeah, for sure. And obviously Team Liquid, there was a chance that if Foot won
That one guy
in that
forced
last
me.
game,
He
they would be
forced
like,
me to
"Oh,
go
we're
back.
home dry." Well, yeah, sure, we're challenging for Barcelona, but we've already made it to champs. Now they come in with venom. Now they come in with a need to win to keep their life in their own hands. And for Fireflux, they've been doing that.
What do you think about Purple Permajet? That kind of thing will put a ceiling on your team for sure. But I think that
it's us or no one. We have to be the team.
it's been working
And
for
with
them.
Liquid
So
already eliminating
and
the
I know
most
Team Liquid as a
challenging
team has
so
never
far,
cared about a
looking
ceiling.
to make it 75%
These guys just want to make
all
sure that they're
challenges
playing
teams sent
comfort
home by Team Liquid.
and going as far as
Fireflux, they want to take
what they feel
down
they can with this
another
roster on
big
comfort,
name.
which I think
And
is
honestly,
honorable, honestly.
I doubted them the last 2 times. I'm not doubting them now.
Playing for themselves and for all their comrades that had fallen. They joined this league alongside a couple of teams, and now they're the last
There's a pot
one
up here,
standing,
chap. You can do it like a bit of a one-way cam. That spot's deep to see the cross without it being obviously breakable from where the Sova peak. I feel like that's just suboptimal utility. Him putting it like quite literally on the line here.
Always having the read on how his opponents like to play. Well, difficult on Haven versus
Like they can only
Fireflux.
break it if they come back all the way to this part of a lobby.
Sleeve Camo with an incredible performance last time.
There's
they
just a
played
better
this
cam
map
for that
because
situation.
I think 300 ACS. The Phoenix certainly suited him. He will be
They
the
tried to
tip
wave
of
out the
spears.
util,
They
but then
make their
no
way
util
in.
came.
Paranoia's caught Kachao,
Oh
and
me,
he's
oh my.
close, but not able to claim the kill before Camo's got 2 bodies on the floor.
Oh, it's getting
And Team
whiffy.
Liquid winning all
Oh,
the fights
it's
as
getting
they flood
whiffy.
back in. The leader left
Uh-oh.
alone against so many, and it's already halved. The round is gone.
Yeah.
All good. Maybe they'll warm into it, bro. All good. A little bit whiffy on it. That's fine. A-okay.
But in this case, being that tip of the spear, I think a lot of the time you'll put the focus on someone like Purpo to sort of breach that ground and take that space. A lot of the time it doesn't feel like
IGL for
Camo
Fireflux
needs
is
to. He will
Batu.
just flash into those angles. He will just run through smokes. And when you're up against a team that has this much individual brilliance, as we've spoken about with Fireflux, sometimes you feel like that's risky, but he has been in
I will say I'm not a big
by far
fan
the
of this
best form I
comp,
think we've ever
Vice
seen him in.
Chamber.
Yeah, very few exceptions to that as well, as we'll get into later potentially, but we didn't really like seeing his omen.
Why does it sound
I
like
think
this? Can't even hear the
Phoenix
game.
will convince you of that even if you haven't seen that
Yeah, I don't
map
know.
on Abyss. For Fireflux, coming
So they can
into
hear the
round
crowd
2,
and whatnot.
It is classics.
It's kind of like
for
part of the
most
hype.
part. And a bandit in play for Hezekiah, another highlight of this squad.
Who isn't?
But that's the thing for Fireflux. It is a star-studded roster, but those stars
I won't lie, chat. If you try to go through this top B smoke, you are dead.
Team Liquid find themselves
You are
in a 5v2.
absolutely
Again,
dead.
There's not much to play with here for Fireflux, but they came in hoping for damage, and that's not looking likely.
Don't give Camo
There's
that's
two
the goal
rules
of
on
this round.
Haven.
Don't give Camo
You see this C smoke,
don't
you
want him
cancel,
getting
you
towards that
leave.
Phoenix ult already.
You see this B smoke, you do not hit.
Well, it looks like maybe Kicks
It
will
is
be the one
way
to
too
pick
hard,
up
bro.
one or two,
If
although
they're
this
actually
Camo
defending and
hasn't
they're
really
sitting
got
behind that
past the
smoke,
angle.
you are cooked.
And in fact, but he's given Camo an ult, but maybe not in the way you'd expect. Anything more, and maybe we'd start to worry a little bit. And hey,
I don't really like this comp's kind of weird, yeah. I think the idea is supposed to be when you're on defense, it can be kind of oppressive to play against, right? But Vice and Chamber are both like terrible attacking agents. They both don't really do anything. They don't add anything to
we sort of talked about going into the game.
your composition.
This is not a map that through their run, through the play, and
So,
through everything we've seen.
yeah, for Fireflux, it's going to have to just be like...
They came in, they changed their composition, and I'll be honest, one of my major talking points has been killed.
I don't know. They're going to just have to try to bully the A-line without an operator because they lost the defense pistol, or lost the attack pistol, rather.
Probably my favorite of his agents.
Sensational.
So their Chamber doesn't even have an attack op, so he's lost his value, and then Vice is obviously useless. It's like an anti-flood.
Take advantage of that goodwill, they assume.
It's like an anti-flood, but you can shoot the Thorn. So it's like, I don't know, it's just a worse version of Sage, kind of.
Chamber. I don't know how to measure that performance again compared to the way like it's been, because we had this conversation. It's not only that he goes for those,
And then also, you'll probably have to start with a lot of AD faults, because look at the composition again. You don't have Cypher. You don't have a great way to actually like break the A line, unless you add a smoke on A every single round.
Is it a league maximum?
Well, I can only assume it will come down to more of a defensive side change. Maybe the operator on the attack, but for now things are much slower. Taking their time, an aggressive position already from Camo. Now,
So now they're going to re-clear the A-line, see that nobody's deep.
Bonus round, and Camo's position, he's not quite quick enough. That deep control was all they really had towards the C side of the map. But
You know, that's actually Kicks' smoke. So Camo gets kind of hard cleared because that smoke is there.
Taking it slow, and that's actually giving Liquid quite a lot of time.
I think that a position like Cubby should be baited for if you're expecting C-Long. If you're not expecting C-Long, then yeah, you're just going to have to win the duel 1v1. And the smoke makes it much easier to clear. I mean, that's a very clean backside hold. The problem is, chat, it's like Fireflux can basically never go through a smoke. They have to like, always respect smokes.
Tucked in, trying to buy some time, trying to draw their eye as the plan comes in, but Purpo was not sold on that fake. The ruse won't fly, and 3-0 for Liquid.
I mean, yeah, Liquid has put them under pretty good time pressure with smoke timings.
Round off, clearing the player in the corner, and then from then onwards, Liquid managed to fight back into that C site, claim it as their own, and force the opponents to rotate. This is a lights-out start from Team Liquid. And we talk about the prep and all they can.
Fireflux first banned Haven 4 out of 5 of the last series. Okay, well that makes sense.
We sort of mentioned it. This map has been banned by them, so this was their surprise. Liquid aren't looking surprised.
This is their map pick.
No, they don't look
Nah, surely not. Wait, if we're permabanning a map, wait, what?
This map out of rotation, they come in picking it, and you think that the surprise, it's gotta put Liquid on the back foot. Anything but.
Wait, I was not here for the video. If you remember, I was in the bathroom. How did we end up picking this?
They move to the C site.
Is that good?
Found in the low buy round. Well, Fireflux have been deadly in these before.
Yeah, an aggressive position once again.
Remember, this is lowers, guys. This is elimination.
He was spotted in the last, and they already know that he's here. Looking to try and wrap back in. Camo's won that fight again. Ult online, but he's already too far through, and in fact, they don't need it anymore. This is so clean from Liquid on these retakes. Sure, it was some weaker weapons, but again, they lose the first player. This time, they lose one more. But other than that, Fireflux are
surely we're not going to see a stomp 2-0.
Yeah, honestly, if you've seen any of Fireflux's games before, like, it might be
Nah. Don't give up hope. Fireflux is good. I mean, they're like a high ceiling type of team. They can hit a bounce back here.
The Batu ace the last time they played.
They can hit a bounce back here. Surely not a fast 2-0.
But we're talking about the whole team being on site, ready for the fight. We don't have to depend on one man, but it did come down to Hezekol with next to nothing done.
Deading might be the best shorty player in
Okay,
the world.
Vice ult. This could be annoying. You don't play against a Vice every day.
It's only might because he's the best shorty Waylay player.
Thorn goes short, unbroken.
I don't know. I don't know.
Purpo timing peak. Oh my! Oh! Guys, we've lost our smokes. We lost our smokes to a top A long refight. Oh, yeah, top A long refight. Oh my god! Oh my god!
With the smokes.
Yo, Nats, shoot that.
Nats doesn't really need to fight into this.
And he can't.
They already have the
Maybe he didn't want to show
advantages,
presence.
He may just look for the wallbang.
No! We stunned as well.
With Camo going. His weapons seem to be about to dissipate.
Oh my god, guys.
Nats has caught Kachao
Guys,
again,
it is
trying to get aggressive.
extremely cooked. He's TP'd past the wall as well. That insult to injury here. All TL has to do is pump fake now, and he will get backstabs. That's why they're not actually scaling.
Looking to get rid of Hezekol, which they do. And while Batu fighting back strong, he realizes it clicks in his brain.
Yeah, it clicked in Batu's brain that like TL players are taking way too long to scale. There's probably somebody walked out on the opposite lane. It's a good read by Batu, but it's also very well played by TL. TL is good micro today.
You can look at this.
You notice with the flank, they're like always playing their win con there.
Traded that out for Hezekol's ult, like that's fine. The Steel Garden can be strong, but
they're perma like trying to add pressure, make it feel believable that they're trying to like scale, add utility, just to set up Kix's flank. It's actually nice. Fireflux picking Haven here is messed up. I actually agree. This is kind of scuffed. I will say what's probably caught them off guard is that Team Liquid picked defense. Is that not kind of crazy if you think about it? If you're Fireflux and you're playing this comp, you're probably low-key wanting to start defense.
Only playing this map versus Foot as of recent.
If I'm Fireflux and I really respect like TL's like game planning, then maybe you'd do something like this, but like not really, right?
In the first rounds, and then it took Foot climbing back in on that defensive side.
Yeah, do you see how hard it is for Batu to actually clear out that cam? Remember how we always talk about this like cam on the overhang here? There's like an overhang on long, looks kind of like this, and you put the cam here, and actually one way is the deep angle. Batu has to literally like walk all the way here, then peek it from close to be able to see that cam. But it would see his feet if he was all the way in the back.
Well, they've got experience in droves. And wow, it is showing! Trek's definitely one of them. He's been to internationals with multiple different rosters. And well, for Batu, it's a consolation frag. And I kind of feel like that's all they've really had in these first 6 rounds.
What's worrying me is we saw Liquid, if I'm not mistaken, for the first time pull out the Haven in Stage 2 when they were up against KC, and it was a little bit shaky. Then they come back and they've got the defense figured out. There were some holes on the other side, but
maybe Liquid realized why they picked Haven since they perma-ban it.
I wonder, have they cracked both sides now?
Pick defense thinking that they would double Senti into it. Maybe it's just because I think, at least from my POV, when I played defense first or went to defense first on a map like Haven, it's more so because I want to just like get the momentum rolling with like my jet op. Like I wanted to get my jet op online early and then like make it feel like a brick wall, you know? Like they're trying to hit into a brick wall, like quite literally. How many wins does 100 team need to qualify? 2. But in a lot of cases, even just like the one win against Leviathan would do enough. Because if they win against Leviathan, then that's top 3. Top 3 means that they get like the most amount of points. They cannot be pushed out of like that 4th spot. And then Leviathan's good enough to make it top 2, surely.
Killless 6 rounds in. It has been a tough start, but a player that's already shown us that he has the resilience. We've seen him 2 kills and a half, very same map, and then he bounces back and goes on an unbelievable run. Well, we praised him for that for good reason, because it's rare to see players do that. It's a hard thing to do, and now we're on a stage like this. We've flown further.
Sovald, Tomanald, Deadink has ult. Could be some version of an AD fault and then play the round.
0 and 6 stand Fireflux, and it's aggression.
I just really don't like this comp, but
from Team Liquid, running it down, and a mistake perhaps as they're punished.
Hezekol is so fast to peak after he has all the attention. I feel like the majority of like really fundamental players get that kill and then like de-risk, go back spawn, hold space, watch the flank safely.
A first kill and a clearance of
I think
one,
that
even
TL's
holding
thought
the
process in
aggressive
this round to
angle.
do
He's gonna
something
win it
aggressive
versus
in mid,
Maybe
I don't
we
like
just
it
had
personally.
A Kachao pep talk from the coaching staff.
Once again, I think that
Either way, he's definitely not
if
shying
what you're
away
doing has
from
been working and they haven't had a solution, why give them like momentum back by doing something proactive? It feels like it's kind of needless.
I think it might be too in just a moment's time, that tour de force waiting for him and the pause. Maybe
It's
just
felt like
settle the
Fireflux
nerves,
hasn't had a good
Fireflux
solution, and now they're going to like slowly ramp into the game because you did like an aggressive play and there was a gap.
And you know what? It's good to see 0 and 6, and he's still able to have a little bit of fun with it in that 4 versus 1. Locked in on business though in those first 2 fights on the site, and a confidence builder is what we wanted to see for this young guy. You don't want to see him crumble under the pressure, and this could be the start of the bounce back for Fireflux.
Yeah, feels like it needs to be.
And you already know this. I mean, it must have been a coach call, the fast play for TL. But once again, I think if you're up 6-0, like just play normal. Just don't do anything crazy. Don't do any like set proactive ideas. I think.
That streak back. At least gives them some runway. Come on, Nats.
Anyway, that's part of my coaching philosophy. Some teams do it to surprise people, but
a rat in the corner, always difficult to clear. No access to sight is in the name, and I think they've accepted that. They've gone, you know what? No, I'm not going to keep running in. And a good thing too, there were 5 defensive players there.
bro, they actually 5-man rotated here. They have 0 on A, 0.
Preston spotted in garage.
They're going to walk mid.
This, I mean, this is nice. This is a good play. Good proactive triple walk down mid when they're doing garage noise. It's GG'd the round, 100% it has. Nats will get a double.
They think maybe they've left the C side on their right, but the read ain't
remember,
quite
chat,
what it
any
seems.
garage split noise, if you walk down mid and wrap behind them, it is absolute freebies.
Paranoia's perfect. It's caught them both. And it's the end of the round.
Okay, Batu. Oh.
That's 3 under his belt.
Oh my god. Okay, well, Batu's looking nice, though. Okay, Batu, though, is looking nice.
That was, if you wanted to epitomize everything Nats can do in a singular round, an initial site hold, leadership to call everybody back, we'll go as 5, we'll make a move.
This was a pretty like quintessential like Nats round for sure. He's gotten all of the info. He anchored the site, told his team to rewrap mid behind garage as a proactive play. Then he popped cam and sees both. Scaling a block.
It's not a complete reset on the economy, but when you win your first round and the next round has a Guardian, a guy that
Soval round.
currently only has a classic, which did Batu just forget to buy?
Batu did forget to buy.
I think so.
Oh my god, chat.
Hunter's Fury hasn't hit Purpo too much, so he's able to stick around.
I mean, to be fair, he low-key saved money by not buying.
Silver linings, but the ground is lined with red as Purpo claims head after head. Has a coil, puts him down, leaves Batu in a more doable spot, but he's so
Flanked
desperately
again.
low, and the flank will
Bro,
close
Kix has
it.
been all over this flank too.
Another round earmarked for Team Liquid.
Bro, he's flanked multiple times now against double Senti.
Either they really wanted an operator to go over to Denning in one of these rounds.
That's what happens when you don't buy. I mean, to be fair, he just picked up his teammate's gun.
I guess he was technically right.
It actually didn't matter at all.
Teammates. But yeah, peculiar buy.
Talk the trip. Kachao got killed.
Over to Denning, so
to an opper running up C long.
Got in that round. That definitely seemed like optimism from
Guys, I
the
think
game leader of Fireflux. But I don't know how
I think
they
it's
still
good.
have optimism.
Hate to say it. Maybe Fireflux can bring it back on defense, but they need to get defense pistol, and they're already at 8-1, bro. 3K simulator pop without knowing if people are actually on the bomb site. It's never really ideal. Yeah, now Kachao has to claim a smoke with a classic.
Into the smoke where this man was waiting, but now with patience faded. Reezy's taken.
Okay, Fireflux heating up a little bit though.
Back in the game, back in with a chance. But it's still
My
a
God.
2v2, and that shock dart
Batu's on
has done
20.
so much damage. These knives are gonna cut right through them.
Bro, they're so active too. Remember, Purpo's the player that was in backside killing everybody with the op chat. And now he's rewrapped garage while his teammates making noise spawn.
I think someone
Bro, TL is like active as fuck in these rounds. They're probably still thinking about him being backside Purpo. But he's actually hit a full reposition.
This doesn't even feel like preparation. This just feels like them outclassing their opponents.
Or am I tripping? No, that was the other round, actually. I'm tripping.
Eintracht Frankfurt,
Kappa?
2 and 3, 13-1, 13-1. Like, they just hit a level where it's like, okay, we're
Kappa?
in trouble now. And
No, but everybody is repositioning Max on TL. That point is still true.
Not the same team. And while it's a nice, quick opener.
Got your ass.
But I'll be real, Trex has been a safe pair of hands, and well, so had the
Honestly, surprised he whiffed. Look, he has dash. Let's get active here. He's got all the info back. There's double stuck in cubby. Hezekiah timing is weird. He has made this round very awkward now off that pick.
Blind spot for this defensive side. Purpo has to be worried about his back in carriage, but he takes a risk, and that risk pays off.
No, this is too much. Oh, he is dead.
Been able to hold and to run it back right up close. Camo's gonna round that corner before the
Camo absolutely flubbed it a bit, but that's okay.
A 3 versus 3 where time is being bought in the flank. Fireflux are well aware of this. Has to be their second round.
They've been flanked so many times, though. They go and fight aggressively, and blink, can you miss it? This is a liquid frag movie that never seems to end. That was way too easy.
Bro.
10-1. The challengers, once again, a meeting Goliath.
I mean, TL's looking nice. TL is definitely looking nice.
No, in this one, we seem to be tracking the facts.
Okay, this one, Purpo was backside and then he wrapped garage.
These boys are devouring the
This
tier
time,
2.
he hit a
We
fast
talked about the gap.
reposition.
Even Trex mentioned it, the
Just like I said last
passion
round.
From tier 2 teams, it's much higher than what you see in the
Tier
tier
2
1.
Reapers.
That's on the average.
You know, which is kind of funny because in the past, people would probably say that's like a fluke. It's like a fluke run by TL, but in fact, the tier 2 teams were some of the best teams, so
This is
most certainly not a
already
fluke.
Bit of damage.
early tickle damage. Batu is currently playing the attack side round.
I sense a comeback on this map.
If that doesn't tell you the
Nah, I think that this map is kind of a wash.
What does.
10 is way too much, bro. It's defense haven.
Well, Liquid again. Look at these early rotations. A third player already in position. Operator holding on to mid. Sure, they have to leave now.
Bro, guys, the idea, I'll talk about it in a second. Actually, I'll wait till after the round.
The question is, do they know?
The TL synergy is different today. I'll just say that.
They should have a decent idea. The drone's already
The individual play, the synergy,
they win both fights. Rotation
it is
already
different.
there for Purpo, though, and he'll at least reduce the deficit to 1.
Oh, it's a nasty shot. It tanks the stun. No one can dash right out. Nets
That's
has
it.
gone in. Little ahead of the curve, to say the least.
Do you think just based on comp it's not playable for Fireflux? No, I think it is for sure based on... The comp doesn't help them. It's kind of the best way to put it.
That has carried him away.
The comp does not help them.
With 2 rounds at the halftime, but this is far from the safe haven they thought they were picking into.
I think they probably smurf every time they play this comp on defense. They expected a defense start and then that it would snowball, kind of. They're smiling though? Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Okay, what's insane about that round chat is that they did a drone, and while the drone is going and it's about to peek the angle, they hit a flash under the drone. The idea there is they're always going to peek to break the drone if they think it's going to clear them. And the flash comes on the same timing, and that's why they got value. It's good synergy.
What would that mean to you?
Hello, thank you for the question. I mean, for me, it will be meaning everything, not gonna lie. The whole work I put throughout the all years I playing this game. And yeah, I think for all the players, this is the main goal, biggest achievement that you're participating in the best tournament. So yeah, I'm gonna be very happy.
Obviamente estaría muy feliz. Él cree que para todos los jugadores este es pues, el culmen, ¿no? Llegar a Champions. Significaría que todo el trabajo que ha estado poniendo pues llegaría a buen fruto y que lo significa todo para él. There's another thing I wanted to ask you. We see a lot about the Nat speeches, and what effect does that have on you? Because of course when we see it from the outside, it's crazy to see it.
Yeah, of course, it's helping us a lot, but I think, for everyone, it means different. All the time, what Ayas is saying, everyone takes something, some part of it, what
player thinks that is the most important for him. So I think overall it's affecting good on our team and it helps us. You know, we had it like multiple times already. It's proven. So I think for every team it's very important to have kind of guy who will like have speeches like this. So yeah.
They gotta be at some like deep level. The TL players must be a little annoyed by getting asked about Nats' speeches so often. Surely.
Que precisamente cada uno coge la parte que más necesita, que piensa que todos los equipos se podrían beneficiar de algo así y que realmente les ayuda muchísimo. Well, thank you very much and best of luck today.
Because they always bring up Nats' speeches when they're asking anyone on the team. I mean, he has good speeches, of course.
Even a hole in the wall. It's Team Liquid who stand in that breach, and they are not moving on map number 1.
What would be a good question in your opinion? I don't know, something relating to Purpo.
But it was apparently seen coming. I don't know how they look this ready, but Team Liquid, I guess, playing their own game, so to speak, a team we talk about being the best when they've got...
I mean, it is valid to talk about his speeches and shit, but...
Fireflux would play here today. Oopsies.
How often have we heard the TL players asked about how Nats' speeches interact with them, you know?
That's the new name if they're under siege, because Nats is looking...
I'm trying to think of like what would be like a similar situation with like a different team. What is it like playing... no, I don't know. Trying to think about it.
And while he's stepping up once more, Batu re-entering the site. There should be something expected, and in fact, this is a bait.
It'd be like getting asked
if anybody reacts to this.
Every single time about Demon 1 when you're anybody on the EG23 roster, because Demon 1's like the player that was like owning, you know? What's it like playing on a team with Demon 1? Imagine you heard that like 20 times. 20 different interviews.
Liquid wanted them to.
They're missing the boat just about.
Rewalking the strong side is a Turkish classic, I won't lie. I feel like this happens a little too much. It's because they're trying to hit the max win, chat. They're trying to hit the max win timing where it's like you follow them out and then you get the info that it's going to be the other bomb site and then you have like the fastest timing possible. But the problem is if they just deady hold you or they know that you do this, then you just kind of die.
On the defense, and they're the only man left. The one who stabbed Reezy in the back moments ago. They know
my favorite person on that roster was Zikz. Thank you so much, Josh.
Putting the pieces together. A 1v1, a single chance for Trex, and he
like, what does he even read based on how he was aiming? You should know that the player was not spawn, right?
And he can get a safe plant on the back site, but instead
because he was holding spawn. Wow, well played, Trex. Like once again, if somebody's here holding this, then you know for sure they're not spawn, right? Because he's holding that gap. He's holding spawn and he's somewhat mindful of heaven. So like you can kind of interpret that the guy has his short, you know? Or no, the guy has his long. There we go.
No, he was giving them a chance. He was giving them a chance. This is what this man does. You leave Trex alive at the end of rounds. You leave him in positions where it's necessary. Hello, Kicks. And he closes out rounds. It's just the thing that you get to see.
I mean, it's cooked. It's just straight up cooked. Trex is 18-6. It's 11-2. They didn't even get defense pistol, so they won't get an operator online at all.
Was to see that man close out a round.
Nah, this is where it feels like the beginning of the end, no? It's felt like that for a while, but for Fireflux, they're a team that you look at and think they can always bounce back. The final hour, they can always add extra time.
Hello.
And here we go.
Okay.
2 kills with pistols. They need
some life
to rally their banner. And Reezy may just be that man.
Life. Yes.
With 2 as well.
Yes.
It's 11-3.
Do you think it's right for the Sova to walk up that plan noise, or should he wait till it's 100% down?
Oh yeah, there's people talking about the stat line of...
It's just a hard 1v1 to play, to be honest, because if he waits till it's down, it's also like...
At the same time, that round was so
you're also giving a lot of space, but you are putting pressure of like the wrap and this kind of stuff if you don't show early. So maybe it is better to like just wait for it to be 100% down rather than like going on the tap timing. Chris Paul hits a huge 3.
I think for
yeah.
It's just important to know you're still on the server, to know that you can battle when you're bruised.
The lead is only at 8 now. That's pretty good.
No reason to force back.
Dead Ink with an outlaw.
You don't need to take any risks at this stage. You can build up all of your ults.
I mean, the buy is looking pretty nice for Fireflux.
For now, at least.
If they get a clean win on this round, they can actually upgrade to an op as well. pretty comfortably.
Around themselves. For Liquid.
Flash is only to set up your one player there. Look at Kachao. Knife. Funny enough, he gets knifed back.
But he's done enough in the round, I think.
That's a funny round. Yo, they're heating up though. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, if I was the coach going through this timeout or this halftime, I for sure would have just said something about warm up into the next one. Like if your mindset here is to like not expect too much of the Haven, you might just come back anyway. Focus on warming up into it. Get comfortable on the stage.
He had a pretty poor first half, but it
and you might just mount to come back anyway. Operator and Odin online for Fireflux. They've found a win con.
Immediate usage of one of those ults, but as they walk in, they're met with Kachao.
Kachao from the off angle gets 2, makes this doable, even with the Sobal getting 2. So now what? Or Sobal getting 1 back, I guess, and they killed Kachao.
Going for the knife kill, still having fun. And then opening this with
I feel like Haven, though, trading out numbers, and you don't have like a cipher, there's going to be so many gaps that it's pretty fucking scary to play. And I feel like TL here probably should have cross-mapped, but...
The reality for now is we need Fireflux to know that they could have won. That they found their rhythm in the end.
It's all a read game anyway. Serpent Savior with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I think Deadink especially. You can have a rough attack side of Chamber, but I want to see more on this defensive side. Either way, this round looking pretty good for them.
Okay, now we hit a cross map. Confirm 2 players. Cross map is good. Worst case scenario, you go into 1.
There will be a trigger that gives the information over to Fireflux. That's why
the Batu just missed his dart. He did like a short dart, but it went into the cubby. Like only cleared out like specifically this angle.
Into the site. It does mean the post plant. It's going to take a moment or 2, but I don't think Fireflux is going to be rushing their way back into this one.
No, there's certainly no need for haste on their side. Re-smoke though.
Get close to the smoke is nice. Jump through the angle. Fair play. Well played. Neon VLR with a 35 streak goated.
11-5 now on the board. And a good win with this one, an investment from Liquid that they stand tall against. And I do think genuinely, I just want to see Kachao keep having
Shock dart the wall used to the Cypher trip. Yeah, that's actually true. A lot of people do the same shock, even though...
I don't think he'll be pulling out a chamber in the next, but...
I'm pretty sure that doesn't even break the Vice Thorn that goes there typically. Maybe it does though.
Yeah,
it might. It might. If it's placed incorrectly, the Vice Thorn.
Exactly where he needs to be. If it is going in and dying, I don't think it's ever phased him in games that I've watched before.
Do we have a game question mark? I mean, it's defense Haven. It's forced the timeout. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Clutch capabilities. He is 21-9 right now in the server. But his highlight...
The Thorn is definitely large enough to be placed further back, but sometimes I'm sure it'll break the Thorn if they place it poorly. Because I could see teams placing it poorly and just overlooking a detail like that, and it's just a classic. Can you explain why we have so many Thrifties this split in every region? It's eco wins all over the place, even in ranked. For some teams, it's Bandit difference.
I can understand it.
Outside of that, then it's just unclean play. Plebeian with the Prime for 2 months. Okay, but what does the outcome of this series mean for 100T?
He's 21-9, and he also has 10 assists to go with it. So you're doing some stuff wrong. He's doing some stuff incredibly right.
It technically doesn't.
It's going to be frustrating for Fireflux. They haven't even faced that many clutches from.
It doesn't do anything for 100T. I could lie though. Yeah, if TL wins and 100T wins today. I could just pretend. Was Bind in any international map pool this year? At the beginning, yeah. At the beginning of the year, it was, yeah. Like kickoff.
What's the idea? We start with orbs.
Kickoff and Santiago, I believe Bind was in. So I remember like Pyrex versus Nongshim, or Pyrex versus not Nongshim, Energy.
To look at the future, lose this round, but set themselves up to close the map. And maybe test out some unexplored territory. It looks
like fast Nats is here.
A feeler placed
and he broke the trip as well, and he's still here.
What? A lot of attention over here. The fact that he even trades evenly is ridiculous.
This is the kind of scenario you want to hit B under. when you think that nobody's inside, you can like smoke off both links. It's hard for them to flood. But Hezecoil has absolutely sent it and got value. So well played. Good flood. What do you like more, streamer or coaching? I'd say coaching is more fulfilling.
But this is the round
There's nothing like being under extreme levels of stress and competing against other people that are obsessed with like the thing that you're doing, and then you still win anyway. There's nothing that really beats that feeling. So kind of the best way to put it is like the highs and lows are more extreme for coaching. But streaming is like extremely fun.
Maybe they need another. Maybe the mental goes.
Streaming is pretty fun and it's very low stress. Given my age, it might be a bit better for me to be a streamer, but
the op onto Purpo indeed. Currently in a standoff on the C site.
yeah.
And it's on to Liquid indeed. The lead significant.
Okay, let's see. Back to rifles and operators here. Purpo actually has a T set up. Chemo's the ult.
Really all it takes here is that one mistake. Fireflux with momentum, we know how that looks.
It happened before as well. I think that's what makes it worse. They had a 9-3 defensive half versus foot.
Okay, these ideas where it's like you have Sova not at A,
losing a few rounds, it's like, oh god, it's happening
it does quite literally limit your macro. Wow.
It's just been clothesline.
It limits your macro because if you think about it, you don't have a way to get the info back if Neon or Omen lost their line.
They're gonna fight the run it back. Truly no fear. And well, when there's 4 players.
But they did their job. They stalled long enough so that the A flood could come. And they're trying to force through the smoke so badly.
And maybe they won't. They won't even care if they knew the paranoia good, but Batu fires through it. Covering
more teams need to just see a smoke and say that we're never going through the smoke, to be honest.
They flee this site.
You're 33? I thought you were like 28 max. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 33. People usually guess, unironically, no kappa, no laughing in chat. People usually guess that I'm 25. But I've been coaching for way too long.
He's a thorn in their side as they're looking intently at the C site. Batu's closing the distance. Nats will strike, but the spike still needs to be planted. It has to be stuck. Tracks will be drawn into a fight. And it's down to the wire.
It's got to be Fireflux has like a disgusting defense, and that's why.
That was so close to Hezecoil.
And that's why they wanted to pick this map. It has to be.
The thing is,
because they're definitely playing very, very well on defense. But man, were they so lost on attack. And I want to add TL as well. Look, like this force timing with the Phoenix ult, I get it. The second timing through is so risky, chat. Phoenix has already shown himself, so that Flash is going to get antied majority of the time against pro players. You're running through a blender and smokes. It's like, it's such a risky decision from TL. I think it's a little too aggressive.
They are sweating.
They have to be. They just used the run it back.
Can I be so for real though?
I mean, it was
absolutely no jinx at all. I think TL is still going to close it. They have so much room to work with, no? They just slow it down a bit. Deep breath here during the attack timeout. They only need 2 rounds on the favored side. Like, surely. Surely. No jinx. No jinx, but surely.
But this is the thing. They, like, for Liquid, you've got to feel crushed. As you said, history, it points to this, and Oracle would predict this kind of fall off. So it looks like it's coming true again. And then the fact that, well, we just dumped everything into that round. We had a timeout for it. We had the ult farmed for it. We used the ult.
You do look 25. See? People are... See?
Embarrassed in middle.
See, you do look 25. Your voice matches 25, to be fair.
Just a little bit. So
what does that mean?
8-0 up versus foot.
I don't think your voice gets deeper, like, past 25.
Won the pistol, lost the second round.
I don't think your voice gets deeper past 25.
Deja vu, actually. Yeah, I can imagine what that
I'm just stuck with his voice, bro. Like, why is he talking about my voice?
Brothers, we're gonna do one better. Yeah, you did it from 9-3. We'll do it at 10-2.
How does Nats win that duel after, like, jiggling and actually showing?
Takes the round into his own hands and opening onto Reezy that has
you look 25 years, over 20. Okay, moron. Moron in chat. All right, lock the fuck in, guys. Jesus. Might actually be a comeback.
For the most part, Purpo exploring mid again alone.
Nats won that duel, and then Purpo ends up dying contacting B before there's any noise. Is that good? Not really.
Look at the read once more. Well placed is Batu, but can he get too much done? Yes, he can! A full wipe down! You don't want to swing into an Odin when Batu's on the other side. And Nats, he's got to be thinking, guys, I walked into Garage. I got you an opener. What else was done this round? I'm looking at the damage. 0, 0, 0, and 0.
I mean, his timing's pretty nice there, I won't lie. His timing ends up being the util timing, and then they have to re-swing his angle.
This might be speech time.
Well, the reality
He
is,
said, I think this might be speech time.
After a pause, another pause.
Nats, sit on top of that plant and give us a good
In
speech.
terms of buy rounds pauses, and then that's what happens. You get an opening kill. You get map control.
Oh dear.
And an Odin runs you down, sprays you into the dirt. This is
Honestly, if you're Nats, do you not just follow?
We're starting to understand why Fireflux picked.
Do you not just follow them and just not shoot?
Attack being strong, but they just said, hey, if we get 2, we'll probably get more than Liquid will.
The funniest thing about this is, the reason I thought it would be good on the defense is because you got the double senti.
But they just had one, a Nat speech? Yeah, we're going to need another Nat speech. We're going to need another one. I think the big mistake in this round, outside of the Batu triple, is the fact that Purpo activates on the early timing. I think that was kind of the big issue of the round. Nats found that early pick. And I don't mind a Jet Cypher double Urk, like in that mid space. But you have to wait until the next attention is like fully pulled toward A to actually take your timing.
Right now they're looking at redemption in this map alone, and while
bro, it feels like TL's like tempo is completely off on this attack.
He didn't TP very far, but he has got away.
Has he? He's stuck in that corner, or maybe not.
One enemy remaining.
He lured them in.
When you hear bullets hitting the vice wall, it's just too funny.
Around in the back of it, Deadink. Well, that's a little bit of a
in the corner.
I'm not sure how easily
the Liquid coaches are slamming the pause. Give us a third pause, please, for the love of God. 7 rounds in a row.
Guys, I think I found out why they picked Haven. Because they perma-win defense. And TL is absolutely too hectic. Bro, our Silva is taking walk contact timing into Garage first. Before our whole team. We had 4 there.
What was it we said last time? Like 300.
They had 4 there, chap.
28 kills for
and the Silva's the one taking the contact.
He's on 9 right now. Purpo's having a mare.
That's taking early timing on the swing round against the Silva ult. Is that good?
Who's been there so often. They've still got Trex, I suppose, but Nats.
Oh shit, man.
And maybe if everyone else dies, Trex can clutch. That might be the best point of call at this point.
That's what Nats is calling right now. No, guys, you were supposed to stand in the Hunter's Fury. Doesn't get orbs for it.
Alrighty.
Another 4v5. A chance.
Purpo's exploring B, man. It's making me stressed.
Yeah, he's at the operator.
No, I mean, this is like a good explorer, though, into B with the op. The problem is, under no noise, chat, they're eventually going to smoke B. It's the same problem with all of these T-side oppers. They want to, like, kill these people on the rotate, but then people are frozen, so they're not actually able to do anything. I feel like teams don't really work around the T-side op very well on this map. They're cooked, chat. They're absolutely cooked.
To lose even a map, maybe.
Like, the key, if you want to get picks front B on either one of these lines, like the A-Link or C-Link, you have to make active noise elsewhere on the map. Let's say, like, A as an example. Then you'll hold the rotate going into A. As the front B player, they won't smoke from B.
They're still in the lead. They're still technically in the lead, but it hasn't felt like it for about 5 rounds.
Quick 2-0, y'all said?
No, I'm starting to believe now. I was saying it.
They just needed to warm up into it, bro. They needed to warm up into it.
We're way past 7 now.
Way past that line. Fireflux.
Oh, it's direct this time.
They barely played that first half, but they're not letting Liquid play the second. Nats tries his same old tricks.
Look at Nats. He's done it again. How is he contacting Garage this much and killing them? Is that not crazy to anybody else?
And Denning's covering the walk back out. Nats has nowhere to go. He cannot step away from this box. Jax will come back to try to help him, but
freebie alert.
Nats is undetected. He's found a gap.
And he's got an ult off. He dies for the ult, but like it's kind of worth. Rewrap from Silva. Oh, he didn't kill him. He didn't kill Deadink. And Deadink got out. Oh no, it's actually no, chat. It's 12.
He should even be trying
And of course, it's fucking Nats that does it, bro. It's always Nats. It's actually always Nats. Fake comeback.
1 round for Liquid to forget this second half.
Nats just contacts Garage, kills one, then Kachao just... I think Kachao's...
So at least that's out the window. They've at least made it to 12 this time, but...
Kachao's like respecting that Nats isn't gonna like stay in that area. That he's just played for the regroup.
And if a blip, if a stumble...
But that's just not Nats.
...is enough to take their legs from them. Or if they've still got 2 more in them.
Also, let's not forget that Trex got them to this position here. Because Nats is him, but Trex is also high-key him. Yeah, that does not look fun. What I just saw there, that did not look fun. Maybe a trade with the Sobalt. Oh, really?
Batu survives just about.
Huh.
And the man advantage locked down for Fireflux. Again, it's Purple.
Nats T set up.
He's really been unlucky in those early duels.
Yeah, he tried his best.
Okay, see, they're going to freeze again on this front B. And then what is going to happen, chat? It's going to be a smoke front B, and then the front, like the T side up is not going to get value.
The Odin, at this point, trying to go through about 15 moves. He might be one of the first players ever to run out of bullets in an Odin. We're getting there. And now they're sending Nats with the operator.
No noise. Wait for it, and here comes the smoke.
Well, I think after the AWP rings true, there is no more reason to fight this one.
Oh my god, he actually almost killed him.
No more repeats. Waiting for the push now as Liquid show their hand towards the C site.
Oh shit.
Camo's
4v4.
is traded out. Reezy goes down. The 4v4.
He's gonna run out of ammo.
Fireflux lose their advantage and they lose the C site. It looks like they're gonna play containment towards that B in carriage, and Liquid will just walk out for free.
Getting this garage space is kind of like meaningless, I think, but it is kind of going to shut down any lurk opportunity.
The timing a little bit scary. The jump
oh no,
down
he's
is being
cooked.
watched.
What?
Nats knows, but almost feels at this point he maybe wants to get rid of that operator. Space about to be taken through the Molotov.
The molly timing is perfect from Camo. Oh no, it's actually fake comeback.
Might be falling apart. Hezekiah.
No, as soon as Salada said something, bro.
Liquid had to find something, find some resilience, and while Hezekiah looks for a little bit more, this crossfire should be unstoppable, and in this case it will be.
As soon as Salada said something, it's all downhill. Nah, Salada, that's actually fucked, bro. I see what you're doing. No, but they warmed up into it though. They warmed up into it. Guys, I don't think their Lotus is bad. Right? Fireflux's Lotus is actually good. Like I remember they actually have a pretty good Lotus. What was last map? Last map split? How was Fireflux split? Oh yeah, Fireflux has a nice split. Wait, chat, we're chilling. No stomps here.
Good to be a map up. Now it's time for the sideline where we've got
bro, please Fireflux lose. What the fuck, Ion?
Estoy aquí con Zikz. I'm here with Zikz because we definitely have to ask you.
Ion, you don't fuck with Fireflux?
Elephant in the room.
An amazing first half. You look like unbeatable.
It does not look like the Fireflux that we met back in EMEA.
You keep looking
like you're going to conquer the world, and then we jump into the second one and things start to get complicated. So what was it about the Vice Chamber that was impossible to get through?
I think it had nothing to do with their comp. Maybe we just had some...
Wait, he got timed out. Yo, untime him out. What the hell?
And we go on attack, we lose the anti-eco, and I think we got in our own heads a little bit, but...
What the hell?
After some rounds, we finally managed to get some few rounds, and that's all we needed to get it over the line.
Le preguntaba
Yo,
qué es lo que
what
pasaba.
the
Obviamente
fuck?
la primera mitad súper bien.
Can't you delete his message or something?
En EMEA, y en la segunda las cosas se ponen muy complicadas. Yo le nombraba al Vice de la Chamber. Él me dice que no tenía nada que ver con la composición, sino que les venían esos flashbacks de cuando estaban jugando contra Foot. Las cosas empezaron a
Why would I want Fireflux to win?
Pero al final le consiguen dar la vuelta.
Because they're fun to watch. What the fuck? They're an aggressive Turkish team. I feel like that's like peak Valorant from EMEA. Honestly, TL's a pretty fun team to watch too, to be fair.
Wingman World while
Have a break.
All for TL to go 1-2.
Well, one break. Let's go.
Bro, that's a fucked up narrative.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs
I
us
see
up.
what you said about
Razor
starting
is
defense. I could see
P2
Fireflux winning for sure if they started defense. Yeah, it's pretty common for sure as well. Team Liquid would just pick attack normally. Then you're playing against double Senti because you don't know the composition. But Team Liquid picks defense. And it kind of snowballs, which is kind of funny. Zikz tell me FF are good at Lotus and Split. They are. I think that Lotus will be the harder challenge. I actually really like their split comp. It's kind of weird, but it's pretty good. They play this like double dome smoke, where like double duelist sky. It's like super, super explosive. It's very hard to play against. I think this comp is insane. I actually really like this comp. I think that there's obvious downsides in like, you know, the mid space. You're not playing against like a Viper Orb. On A, you're not playing against like a fast flood like Viper Wall that helps you get up the rope. So there's downsides to not playing with a Viper, but on attack, you get more exec power. It's kind of nice. You have so much combat utility in this comp. It's kind of insane. But I think that isn't TL on like a generational run on Lotus. These guys are like perma winning with like this weird ass comp. Oh, they actually lost to Frankfurt. Interesting. What is this? Oh, sheesh. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Wasn't here when you talked about the comp, but were you also thrown off by Fireflux's Haven comp having no A-cross variation, like no Viper or Cypher, even just Jet Smoke? Yeah, I was kind of saying at the beginning of that within their composition, they would have to basically default to A every round, start of round. Does Kaplan know this? Of course Kaplan would know that he's having conversations with Fnatic. What is this question? TJ Hollis with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Let me reread this tweet. Currently in discussions with former Sentinels and current M80 head coach Kaplan. Yeah, he might know. He might just know. At Zikz, do you have proof? You want me to ask him? Why no discussions with Zikz? I don't think I would want to relocate anyway to EMEA. Which team is Zikz from? I was on EG in 2023 and then 100 Thieves 24 and 25. China? Question mark. No, probably not China. The opportunities would have to be insane for me to relocate somewhere other than just staying in America or going to Japan. Okay, I was talking to actually I won't say who I was talking to. But I will say that it's an interesting spot that I'm in. Because, like, now that I've become, like...
Did you ever expect this Fairflux
Actually, I'll wait.
Haven, and what was it like
I'll wait until
to
after
play
this.
Against,
I'm curious.
No, I don't even expected them to pick Haven, not gonna lie. It was a good pick from them.
Yeah.
And, I mean, we played terrible attack side. Yeah, it is what it is. We managed to win. Let's just reset, because, yeah, I think we had some flashbacks from, you know, Footwist game, this attack side.
Yeah.
But it's good that we secured the victory. It's really good.
Didn't expect the comp, but for sure that they might change the comp, so yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Interesting that Kicks
I was gonna say
now-
basically, TLDR. I'm in an interesting position because now I'm at the level of like, I could obviously do what I'm doing in terms of content creation going into next year, whereas before I didn't really have an option. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe I could go into a different craft or I could be like a head of Valorant or something like that, but like before it was like, I was just going to coach. Now it's like I have coach and I have streamer as an option. So like now I basically need a really good offer to persuade me away from streaming, if that makes sense. So it's like a good position to be in a sense. But it's also like it makes it harder to make the decision. Yeehaw with the tier 1 for Hood Diane. Thank you. W, bro. Massive W. But yeah, it's an interesting spot to be in because now I have options. But at the same time, now like I will be a lot more picky, I guess, with my option. To be fair, your stream surely gives you better contracts going forward. I mean, I think my narrative, especially across players, is going to be very good. Because if you think about it, a lot of players have quite literally like started watching my stream or like yoinked a lot of my tech. So I would only imagine I have like a lot of player recommendations for like being the coach of a team.
People like Purple who are going to be abusing that.
What you're saying is that you're up? Yeah, I mean, I'm at a good spot for sure.
Fireflux's composition almost limited
I'll be honest, didn't really know what to expect of doing all of this like content creation.
And yeah, it was a bit of a struggle for them.
Yeah, and the funny part is 2 Sentinels, and yet they will still manage to blank all the time.
But I decided I was just going to full send it and just try max effort.
Team Liquid, given that they're led
ended up going pretty damn well.
Preparation. They know that Fireflux are going to be playing this contact style. So even though if they're not sure what composition they're going to play, they still know.
Rich Handsome has a girlfriend. It's actually a wife.
Because when you're changing up these compositions so much, surely you can't really change.
But I'm not rich.
That quickly on
Don't forget, I'm not rich.
Maybe we shouldn't put it past their synergy. But an example of this contact style, Billy, you already mentioned going up against Purpo's AWP, and maybe they should have rethought things.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not like trying to wife mog you guys. Like it just like I'm just correcting it because it's not a girlfriend, you know.
I was watching it because yeah, you see
I'm not trying to mog you guys.
Try and get rid of the trips that they're expecting.
I promise.
To be set up on site here, but Purple is just getting away with absolute murder there. They try and use the Sobal.
Millionaire? I'm not a millionaire.
Over the top of it.
I wish I was a millionaire. Chat, can you make can you make me rich,
like,
please?
Not expecting him to be sitting backside and just taking these jewels. It feels like a blunder from Fireflux.
Yeah, it does feel like.
Would you still watch all regions if you weren't streaming? No. If I was a coach, I would definitely only be watching probably like one region.
And once they got a little bit more used to it, the fundamentals were there. But here, yikey.
Wife Mog society is regressing. Bro, I can say wife Mog as a 33-year-old. That's fine. It's just part of like the language these days.
2v2, yeah.
They were so scary. Yeah, I'm so sorry to bring you back into that moment. Now I've given the Death Demons. Brilliant. We're all Team Liquid now, apparently. Let's take a look, though, at Fireflux's composition, because if you think about last time...
33? Jesus.
Billy,
okay, well, don't say that.
While we were watching that game back in Challengers,
I'm wife maxing. I'm on marriage number 3. Okay, okay, well...
Yeah, I was quite
I wouldn't necessarily call that wife maxing.
Back to the Haven that they played in the
I guess like amount of wives maxing. I guess maybe.
They were running Dead Ink on the Waylay. They were running. Yeah, so we see it here. Sorry, you have Batu on the Cypher, which obviously.
It's like a leaderboard mogged you. It's like a voice mog him.
Yo, Cryo's got some good clips.
Petra, I wanted to know from your perspective, like, was there a preference that you had out of these two compositions?
Voice mogged is
crazy.
crazy.
I prefer comp for sure. And if we look at Deadlink, like, he was doing so well on the Waylay.
Yeah.
And I mean, Batu was doing very good on the Sova, but I think it would have been better to have the old comp.
Yeah, it's also strange. It's like when you have someone who can play battle controller.
At Zikz, how much you made from coaching? Streamer, tell me your net worth now. Like, bro, like, people are always so interested in the money. I'm comfortable, bro. I'm comfortable. I'm not rich. There's no tracking system for like coaches' earnings. I'm comfortable. Just know that. I live in LA. LA's expensive. I'm comfortable. I'm not rich. I'm not a millionaire. That's your window of understanding.
The fact that he's probably never stepped foot on
I'm
a stage
somewhere
of this
between
caliber
$0
this
and $1
size.
million because
That
I'm not at
first
$1 million.
half, it wasn't great for
You know what I
him,
mean?
You know, he was 1-5,
999,
first deaths, he was 4-12
comma
with his kills
999.
and deaths as well. Like,
I'm
he
somewhere
just
in
was
that
not
range,
warming
just so you
up to
know.
the stage whatsoever. Of course, he was able to kind of claw it back a
His
little
net worth
bit
is
in that
67 million.
defense. I think
You guys
the
are
judge
actual
round that
morons.
maybe gave him a little bit of confidence being
Mini
able to
said
pick that
he made
up.
100K a year after
Just
Fnatic
took
wins.
a while to warm up to the stage, I think.
Yeah, and I think it's important. Like if it's,
I will say
if it's
EMEA,
like this,
let's just say
obviously teammates have
EMEA
to be very calm.
coaches
You never know
get
what's
paid
happening in
less
the com,
than
so maybe it's not his
NA
fault, you
coaches.
never know.
Yeah.
The question for me is going to be, are we going to see...
Yo, first time here,
Michelle
what's
now
the
switching
scene
to
with
the
your
other, like we
TikTok
last
being
saw
hella
on Lotus?
famous?
Are they going to rethink things?
Wait, what do you mean?
Because I know that maybe we want to see...
I mean, this does kind of tee me up. Guys, I'm getting really close to 10K followers. Really close. You get monetized at 10K. You get monetized at 10K followers. I'm getting really close. Should I reverse psychology this? It would be a shame if you guys followed my TikTok. I would absolutely hate that. I would hate it. Please don't. Oh no. Or lost. FF. Aren't you already comfortable though? Okay, let's not be crazy. Like, I still need to make money. Okay, we won't.
We're obviously talking about Vanya
Okay,
here,
we
but yeah,
won't.
I think that he can definitely use the verticality of this map to his advantage.
TikTok's banned in India? Yeah, I know. Sag.
Team Liquid maybe
I swear I saw the
wouldn't
same
necessarily
TikTok
expect.
followers 2 weeks ago as well. No.
We are going to see Fireflux playing what they know.
Definitely
and
not.
what you've appreciated
Definitely not.
from them in
My
the
TikTok has
past.
actually grown a lot in the
How are
last
you
like
feeling about
few
this
weeks.
comp going up against Team Liquid? It feels pretty standard here.
Should we stop streaming since you're comfy? Guys, I still need a job. It's expensive to live in LA.
This has kind of been their identity throughout this stage so far, and we talk about comfort. That very much has been a comfort thing for them. I think Kix had an incredible map
Okay.
one as well. You know, we speak
No
about
changes on the
comfort and about how he's
compositions.
not
Team Liquid has
traditionally
looked
been a controller
very
player.
good.
But
Very
he
good on Lotus.
honestly impressed me during map one. So if he can keep up that consistency, then that's a good sign for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Why are we yelling job?
Sign
Oh,
when you hear
sorry.
Kix repeatedly talking
It's your own
about
house or
Team
rented?
Liquid
It's
having
an
issues with their
apartment.
mental games.
Apartment
It's
that I
never
rent.
their opponents in the interviews that Kix has given to us on this broadcast, but also to other media outlets. It's always a mental game for him, particularly I think as an individual as well as a team, because he still doesn't feel quite comfortable on the smoker role.
Yeah, I mean, that's very important, right? So I think, sorry, I forgot what I was going to say.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's just the fact that, but we're talking about Kix feeling comfortable. And I mean, you are a pro player, Petra. The idea of going into a game like this, where you're not feeling 100% like you're in your strongest role, that's got to be an extra mental block to get over. And there's the mental block of the fact that this team needs to win this match, otherwise they're not going to Shanghai. So let's see if they can do it in 2 with Mitch and Tom.
Bro is rich and won't pay his mods. Crazy. Bro, I'm not rich. I'm absolutely not rich.
0 up, Tom, but it was anything but comfortable over on Haven.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it was sweaty. Like, from where they were 11-2 up in a position where they should have closed that one out easily, they gave some runway back to Fireflux. They built themselves.
Oh my god,
back
everybody
into
just
the
has
map.
these like...
And now we get to see if they could take us to a third. Because I was saying,
Guy showed me
if
his
I
last
watch
30 days on
Fireflux
Twitch.
for a
It said
day and I don't
200K.
get to see
That
Waylay,
slotted.
I'll be
You stream.
incredibly sad.
You know that that's
at least
cap.
going into the next map, that's where Deadin gets to play his agent of choice. So
You should have a
I'm
pretty
hoping
good
they can
understanding of
take
like
us there,
roughly how
but I
much
think Liquid on this
you
map,
make.
especially on that defensive
And
side,
it's
when they've
definitely
been at
not
their
even
peak, I think
close to
versus
200K.
EP and versus Fnatic a little while ago.
In 30
they
days?
were demons
Bro,
at just
if I was
almost
making
taking
200K in 30
space,
days,
being disrespectful,
I would be here for
and
like
see
2
how they're
years and
gonna
then I'm
play this
out.
one.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, confidence for Fireflux should be built
Look
back
at
up
Purple already.
from the comeback. For Team Liquid, it's definitely
I'm not
there.
money motivated,
Stack
Chad. I'm
up
here for
on
the
C
fun.
And a trap set. Not just Purple in the corner, but a paranoia. All this off the contact of Camo. He'll see
Oh my
Hezekor,
god, it's
the
so
star
it's
of
so
the show
annoying.
for
He's
Fireflux last time they played this map, but this time his appearance is cut short. A trap sprung.
you have to
That
share
leads the
streaming
rest of the
revenue with
squad
100T? No.
to flee into this A site, but look who's waiting for them here.
Trex and
I don't know if I can really talk about my contract details though. Probably shouldn't even say anything about that. But no, I don't. 100 Thieves goated.
With more in the end. It's looking like right back to their defensive side and right back to winning ways. It is completely clean from Team Liquid in the pistol and in zone flawless to start.
And think about it. That was
Contact got punished. You can't clear the box unless you peek out into the main.
And when that final fight
So he's just cooked here no matter what.
Not that long later, all 5 players from Liquid are there. All 5 swung that final fight. 4 from sight and 1 from the stairs.
And then the
Liquid
death
were
ball
all
here
on
at the end is
same
beautiful.
page, and they played this to perfection.
A great round from them.
a good pistol, not gonna lie. Fine.
Didn't they win both in the last map?
Yeah, it was round 2 they lost in the second half. I guess he wasn't happy with how the pistol played out.
This one he got 0 kills, but
it's not about winning though, it's about
Bro, this is an aggressive anti-eco, man. Jesus.
Doesn't mean you should make that move again. This time they're happy with what
Kind of
they
nervy,
put
bro.
out.
He's like close to the wall, peeking the angle.
gun, or at least one of them.
It's on the floor.
A little bit careful.
They're all like super hard facing,
Currently
taking the
has it
duels.
in hand.
Sure. You think
Looks
Killjoy
to
has
want
any
to
use
try
on
and
Lotus
do some
anymore or not
damage
really?
with it. An extra pickup would be
I think it would be
nice.
really
Trying to
annoying
do a
for
bit of
teams
speed.
to
Now he has
play against
smokes
KJ
to
like the
play
first
with.
time that they play against
Sell the
KJ after a
rules.
while, but
And
a lot of
classic
teams have protocols around Vice Ult,
style.
and Vice Ult's pretty similar to KJ ult.
The smoke.
Obviously not one-to-one the same.
At least trying to
You can kind of just tank a Vice Ult and play around it. But for example, if you don't have like a proactive plan to like take stairs back on an A retake timing, or an A post plant,
It's enough.
then yeah, you might just lose a round to somebody using the ult on stairs when you have the A site.
Get a little bit dicey, as you said, kicks going down, them not being able to
And
hold
when I was
the
talking
right
before
ball,
about KJ value,
handed into the hands of Kachao.
the double molly
Chance
here
to
on
come to the
C
round, win for a little bit of
was
wind in the
one of the
sails
only
young
spots that
Gunner who had
KJ
a
molly
slow
actually gets
start.
kills. One molly exactly here and one molly on top of the ledge here. Because people end up like tucking into this corner very often on an actual hit. And they end up like tanking these mollies and die for free.
It's not just for him. As I said,
So I think KJ's
standout
okay.
when it comes
Best way to put it.
to Firefly.
What is this cheeky like low smoke fast open under root?
So watching this round,
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Turbo here, same play as Pistol.
This same trap.
Because they don't want to be making noise, they actually play to hard clear it. And they have gotten absolutely roasted as a result of taking that risk. Man, chat, that's like when you take the risk that nobody's in wine and there is a guy wine.
3-0. Another lights out
Man,
start
that's
for
pretty
Team
rough.
Liquid, and I'm getting
That's pretty
deja
rough.
vu.
Yeah, the boombots helping them out there, as you said.
That's
They
a
got
bold
straight
risk for the
on
anti-eco.
one of those kills.
The anti-bonus.
They were ready for him to be in that corner, right?
That's a cool little idea too. This low smoke.
You get marks for that.
Low smoke, peek over it from a fast open route.
Unbelievable.
It's kind of cool.
And that transfer onto Kachao, who's already, as we said, he was 0-6 last time.
He's halfway there.
Well, yeah. I guess his hope's living on a prayer. We got to see them bounce back soon. And it might not be this round. Fireflux known for the pistols. We said it last time. They ended up winning round 2 in the second half. But they need success. And I mean, in this round,
Okay, Outlaw has deep A.
It's already getting out of control.
And they have
Like,
deep
should they
C,
win this
so they're
round?
like
No,
just
of
fully
course
ready
not,
for
but
this
if they give Team Liquid an in-zone
E
flawless,
option.
the money's going to get out of control. This defensive side will not just have to be beaten once, maybe
I
twice.
think
or
popping
3
this
times on
is
full
almost
bars
certainly his death.
before you get that free follow-up.
And he's done it anyway.
Danger for Fireflux if they fall flat.
Oh, no.
Already they've lost 1.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
That's a lot
god.
of damage and then stuck at the mud.
At least that's 4 players confirmed.
Purpo still trying to play an aggressive angle, and well, he should be in trouble here. He's
Bro, he's so fast. Knows that nobody went tree, so they just have all this tree space.
Waiting on that corner. Paranoia worked well, but Purpo still hasn't been cleared, and he's
played.
never going to be. He takes damage at the beginning
I
of the
think
round. It's
Purpo,
another in-zone
Purpo's
flawless
been
for
pretty
Liquid.
insane with Jet.
I'm
Like,
not sure.
actually
I think
unreal
Fireflux
insane with
may have
Jet.
chosen to start on their weaker side here, but I don't know if that will have been the right choice. I think they should have tried to run with the momentum a little bit, because they are giving Liquid the chance to run away with it again in this first half.
Do you prefer the Fireflux Lotus comp over Foot? I like this comp the most, yeah.
4-0 down, falling flat, giving Team Liquid a massive
I think the
boost in
standard
economy.
comp on Lotus is just too
Losing this
OP.
round, and it's
Somebody asked why
out of
don't
control. A must-win for Fireflux, and they
Fireflux
don't
fight
take
for the
moment
A
to
rubble
breathe.
space. Because they don't have to with their comp.
With the momentum, but it seems to be Liquid's momentum that they're playing against. The spam,
Yeah, I was
good.
about to say, there we go.
Purpo down, Kachao on the board, and a showstopper sent
Like with this composition, you just pop the wall.
back into the chaos, right back into the corner, and Camo
Oh my god, he's actually flowed into the next fight and still got value. That's kind of rare, honestly. He had full attention off of that kill and water. People are going to hard hold him, and he still doesn't get insta-deleted. He actually gets another kill. Kind of insane. Batsu's not scoped on anything. They're sitting on the one-way angle, and they've cooked him. Chat, this is why you do the God Orb. This is why you do this God Orb here. Bro, they've all... TL's literally all just ran into the one-way angle and died. Bro, what are they doing there?
Thought the camera was just going to run through the whole team in that round. It looked like...
Watch from their POV how easy this looks.
But the last man standing in the corner.
Well, that's a nice shot. Okay, those are just nice shots. But still, they're running like directly into a one-way angle.
3 pixels and he hit.
They can barely see the head, and then you see their head like pretty clear.
Staff maybe a little bit lucky they aren't sat there calling a pause at 6-0 down.
Has it hit some insane shots, by the way? Block.
This time they've done it a bit earlier. But again, is that the start of something? Maybe
okay, Kachao. Let's get this going.
They've got to be starting something.
What if both teams today are just burgers on attack?
Pick in the next round. That's certainly a sign of better times on the horizon. Fireflux gave their opponent.
What if today's just not an attack kind of day?
And burn them they have. Liquid with 3 players on low cash coming out of this one. This is Fireflux's chance to disintegrate.
They didn't take drop control, chat.
That's not going to help.
You have to take drop. I'm telling you, this drop space is way too OP.
I'm not sure if it's going to be committed anymore. You had yourself
the angle is too nice.
A 4v5, but
too
that
OP.
has dwindled even further. And at this point, with a couple of players low on credits, I think the only real decision left for Liquid.
That's spam timing.
It's gonna make you hesitate.
Do we really want a Fireflux without Kachao at champs?
Can we now turn this round?
Honestly, I kind of want Fireflux to win just for the storyline, but yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It will be really sad to see Fireflux go without Kachao.
Good work by Kicks.
Drop Angel is goated. Agreed. It's important for both teams.
Taking a risk that almost paid off. The op will
because here's the other thing about drop. The other thing about drop that we didn't really talk about, because we all know about this double angle or this like one-way angle. When you're here roughly peeking deep, or even here peeking deep, you are just getting like kind of one-way by a player that's at drop. But also, the player that's in tree wants to hold backside and drop. So it's kind of fucked. If you don't have backside space, you can then, you know, deady hold drop, but if somebody is actually here, but a lot of the time a player isn't here in a post plant. So having drop kind of like solves all your problems. Full focus your crosshair on backside.
At least in that round was a solid one.
She just ran up, pre-fired the angle, and broke a trip all in the same sequence.
Keep the buy, and with a showstopper. And what? Everything.
I mean, I guess to be fair, though, when you're Cypher, you can only really put the trip in one spot. You'd have to place it low if you want to prevent it from getting spammed, but nobody's really going to do that, right?
For Fireflux, it was a 4-man stack up on A that they faced early on. Team Liquid took full control of Rubble, but Liquid are still gambling on that side of the map.
Interesting cam. This is different from what we see usually. Usually it's a re-clear cam here that people would pop for info late. Or we see a one-way cam here that shows the feet of the players that are trying to plant. And then you have like the Cypher playing for like waterfall spam to deny the plant.
They're going, okay.
Retake on 2 different points.
I think it's just, okay, on B we can clear the whole site. On C,
I don't think that this Cypher cam is very good.
With that Nightfall, then we send through a showstopper and we can clear any of those angles.
Like imagine here instead, right? You tag this guy, you're sitting waterfall, you spam. It's a little bit more high pressure. Fade ult counters fade ult, but like you're not even scaling off the fade ult. Like I don't think TL's fade ult is good here. The retake and post plant smokes are good though. Helps create a front to back.
This was the old round. Liquid need to get something from it, and they are.
I was on good timing. Just got 0 value.
From an aggressive position now becomes more of a burden.
It's not planted for out, chat. So like, what are they cooking here?
But it's being stuck. It's being held all the way along. And even if the ults
what are they cooking?
Weren't the best, Liquid hold with 3.
As soon as they wrestle the control out of that corner. It looked like the round
I mean, I guess it's the heavy all around. They got cooked. Look at that. Actually, the eye did give value. W.
It stopped the push.
So that he instantly TP'd into that smoke, claimed it, and there was an eye that was scanning on the same timing. That's pretty nice for TL. I like that.
Run at that spike. You know it's being diffused, but Liquid have body after body to throw at the defense.
Terrified of the raise ult for sure.
Yeah, that's the problem. The showstopper meant they kind of.
We had a protocol in 100 Thieves, and I think that it's like the correct protocol. We did it on EG as well. But it's like you always have one guy that just stays in and just tanks the ult. He has a pretty good shot of like getting a kill while doing it. The same thing with KJ ult. KJ ult was always the same way. You have somebody tank the KJ ult and stay in. Usually. Okay. And usually that would get you multi actually. Playing at the choke against the KJ ult.
Oh, this is a tragedy. Well, Deading just wanted the ace. The 1v5. He won't get it.
Wait, how come teams do this, by the way? You saw his pathing there, Camos? He jumps around the corner, but he doesn't actually create space for his team by doing that. I feel like more often than not, teams that have like entries that do that, jumping around the corner rather than just jumping wide across the angle, they're more likely to get multied if they do this like jump across the angle thing. Or like jump around the corner.
Compared to what we've seen.
Actually, I've noticed it a few times, but I'm not a fan of it. From Raze's POV, it feels easier to play when somebody's doing that. It's aesthetic, feels like parkour.
It's no surprise the Fireflux now going to call themselves a pause. And man, I know you wanted to talk
Maybe
about
both of these teams are just like crazy defense-sided.
Just take a look at his stats. Last time they played this, it was against the tier 2 comrade. They were up against
because he's in the off angle, it's better. No. That doesn't make it better for you to jump like this on your pathing. Jumping like this on the pathing is going to be the absolute best against the off angle. Because if a guy's here and he has to like fully adjust his crosshair like this, rather than, you know, the raise is like technically on this line for longer. He's on this line longer because he's doing this. It's like a very small crosshair displays.
Running out of runway.
It's definitely better to jump across the angle.
In the last map, it was Stellar, same versus Job Life. You highlight him, it's no surprise that a lot of that was on the defense, like where he was able to.
If he does the other jump, he won't be able to shoot after landing. What do you mean?
But just like the last map,
he can just
incredible defensive side.
Like he's jumping regardless. He can always shoot.
No wiggle room. They basically had
in fact, this is technically slower because he's like going down an incline. So he's actually landing like over here.
From 11-2 down, but
so it's actually slower the jump he did.
They're going in the same place. I fear that eventually a Nats, maybe in this case a Trex who's having a great game, or any of
is your point that you think that he's playing like the crack? And then he's jumping across the angle, so he won't. When he lands, he won't see this guy. Even if that's the case, that's fine. You would just do a second jump across the angle. Because right now, like this first jump, it's like you're trying to jump across all these angles to spot them for your teammate in the back and to cross their displays. So him jumping across that angle is even better. YouTube Premium rich as F.
For Fireflux, yeah, I think that the upside I'll give is that you have to know your team. Right? Getting a tough half out of the way, for some teams will crush their mental.
You are manipulating us. Wait, what?
Some players aren't emotionally
Why do you say that?
enough to look past the last 30 minutes.
You could argue you're less exposed to main or open crossfire with that jump.
I don't think they're a team that will suffer from that, but it's hard to tell when you move to an arena like this. But we had questions about how these teams would perform on the EMEA stage in Berlin, in a smaller environment, at times without a crowd. Well, that's not the case here. And now it's a fresh challenge. So I don't think this will be a team that crumbles.
Am I wrong? Did they not know that this guy was literally on site?
Anyone back into a game, but I don't know that. And neither do Fireflux. Today is when we find that out.
Yeah, but also, by the way, I'm talking about the general trend as well, because I've seen this a lot, not even just specifically that angle.
They've been through some.
And if they know that they're in a
teams, I think
what is going on with YouTube's?
Vitality, obviously a team that is going to champions off.
You know what? Sure.
They denied BBL the ability to make it to champions in the first place. Even took down Heretics in that initial upper bracket. Who
my recruiter just ghosted me. I had an interview for one.
Today.
No.
The problem, though,
Menda, no.
is you go through all of these teams, you grow, you get better, you get better.
It's okay, bro.
Liquid in the lower bracket are always the final boss. We talk about this every single time, every single year. It doesn't matter the iteration, it doesn't matter the roster, it doesn't. There could be no consistency through everything, and you go, yeah, but it's Liquid in the lower bracket, and it just seems to happen every single time. And now they are.
I'm exposed to headshot open area. Yeah. You're talking about like exposed to these angles. Yeah, I understand that. If you're jumping across the angle wide and they're just here, But I'm pretty sure they had confirmation that he's in this area. Could be wrong.
It wouldn't be surprising to say that even though...
But anyway, regardless, I'm mostly talking about the trend anyway. So for example, like, you'd rather a player jump across this angle wide, but we've seen some players jump into the angle like this. That ends up creating no extra space. Or like, let's say this angle as well. You'd rather jump across the angle wide and end up like killing yourself if he's on like this angle, rather than jumping like around the angle like this, which we've seen a lot.
Often fighting for tournament survival, often fighting for a trophy, and sure, we've got the same
Zikz with starting salary as a mod, minus $6.
Making it to champions.
You have to sub, except for Sven. Sven gets a pass because he's here for APAC.
Hit another power level. We're over 9,000 for Liquid now.
Fine, if you're not rich, what do you think of Little Caesars? Okay, like, I'm not gonna expose myself. I've never had Little Caesars.
With 4 or 5 rounds, they can come out and go, you reckon they'll cool off in the second half? Certainly did last time. Like, I think it's easy to sell yourself that you're still in the game, but we need to see them push past this mark. And like
Don't call me rich for that, by the way.
For me, it's for Team Liquid, the players that we rely on, the ones that you would tout as the superstars of this roster, are footnotes in this series so far. Camo and Purpo. If anything, the highlights
another tech, huh?
Especially Purpo.
Today's the day of tech pauses.
Throwing rounds away, mistiming things, peeking with the back turn, unscoping on the op.
Wait, they're fist bumping though. Maybe it's soon.
They've been silly mistakes, and yet even though you have those two players quiet
we had Jets,
on
no.
the other side, you have Trex dominating in map number 1, and now Kix is 10-2.
Getting hella ads today, I don't like it. You have to do ads during the tech, or else you're cooked during the game.
They got themselves back into Haven, sure.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're back in though. Gold.
We got to see it again.
Yeah, we got to see it again, and we got to see it on the map choice
well, hopefully
of their
not
opponents.
there. Hopefully they don't start slow there. So
oh my god, it's fast peek.
We'll have to wait and see. Purpo.
He actually had him cooked.
He's going to get out of there unscathed. Back into the game. Players
nah, he actually had him cooked. It was so close.
Everything as it was. I'm on for the attack side. They've got the Viper's Pit. Reezy has been having a very tough time so far, but if I was to describe him as
forgot to click? Nah, it's not that he forgot to click. It's like the timing of the like jiggle happened with the eye, and he's thinking about the eye in his head mentally.
They never should have won.
I think like quite literally, it was like processing in his mind this eye, and he wanted to get out of the angle, so he didn't even shoot. You know what I mean?
No time to dwell on the past. It's all about the future, and for Reezy, there's no future in this round. He has been taken out by Trex. Liquid with an
you spent out open qual gonna work next year? I have no idea.
And push fire flux to
and if I don't know, then yeah.
Down low, and the timing terrible for Kachao.
That is pretty sad.
Looks back to re-clear B.
Breakable players are being held by an off angle that they don't expect as well. It's so cooked, man. It's so cooked. Look at the timings.
For Fireflux, a big investment, and there is no upside,
guys,
no gain, no profit to be found here. The attackers trail, and it's getting worse as the rounds go on. A pinpoint accurate nade. Hezekor with a chance to connect a few headshots, but only the one will be found. It's not an in-zone flawless. That's the silver lining. Yeah. But it's a very gray cloud in front of...
Streamer, is FF have a chance? If not, I'm going to go back to sleep. Of course they have a chance. But this is defense 7-2 right now on Lotus, so yeah. Would you